I'm a jewellery maker producer. I've got no talent, but what I do have is some unbelievable gemstone deals.
You're through.
Ooh, everybody. Can we start our day like this every single day? Because your first lovely manager, oh, she secured you a cracker. We are looking at lucite flowers, but not just any lucite flowers. Golden edged lucite flowers. I sound like an M&S advert. And Chloe, you have secured these, of which you get masses, big quantity, under £5.
I sure have.
It's Chloe Jones!
Yay!
Hey, hang on, let me just do my best Liam.
Oh yeah.
Chloe!
I managed to avoid being in the promo.
You did?
Yeah.
You did. I
Yeah.
reckon you did give him that clap very
I
enthusiastically.
don't think I would have done it as well as Liam though.
I mean, he's a one, isn't he? He's a one. He's very funny, is our lovely Liam. Oh, and Liam's on a little bit later on, but
Yeah,
Chloe, just so you know, Chloe, would you like to introduce yourself? What do you do? Where do you come from?
Yeah, so I've been here actually since JewelleryMaker began.
You
I
have?
just don't come on TV very often because I don't like it.
No, you're like a ninja.
No, I like you only hear me by name. You just hear my name. You never see my face normally.
Which is
So,
a shame. Because
it's
you have a
not.
nice face.
So yeah, started on JewelleryMaker
Yeah.
as a director, and then went to post production manager, and now head of TV for all of craft. So
Wow, that's a big
JewelleryMaker,
job.
Hobby Maker, and Sewing Street.
But of course, we're very easy to manage, aren't we?
Yeah.
Chloe?
Very easy. Yes, Adam, you're very easy to manage.
We are, because we're a nice bunch.
No, you are really. You're very good.
Good.
Yes.
I feel like I kind of twisted your arm into that statement then.
No, you didn't.
Chloe, so you're going to be bringing this hour's manager special
Yes.
deals.
Yep.
And I mean, Chloe, you came into the studio this morning, she was like, look what I made. Look what I made. And I think I'd have actually believed you.
It took you a while to believe me. You kept saying, "Are you sure? Are you
sure
sure?"
you made that, Chloe?
But I didn't
That's
make it.
amazing.
One of our lovely makers made this for
That's
us, not me.
incredible. And they've
Can't
still got
take credit.
masses of lucite flowers left over as well.
Yes.
That's one thing about lucite flowers. You get tons. You get absolutely tons. So you can shop on these right now, jewellery makers. We have 700 available. Perfect for spring and summer.
Absolutely.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yes. Because I cannot wait for spring.
Oh, me too.
I've had enough of the winter now.
Yeah, me too. I've had enough of scraping ice off my car first thing in the morning. Yeah, never fun. So yeah, give yourself a little spring injection with Chloe's Manager Special. I love those earrings. Guaranteed under £5. And you get 200 of them. With that gold detail.
Yeah, like on the edging.
Yeah. What word are we going to go with? Border. Golden border. What would you say, Claire Macdonald?
I would say yes, border, framing maybe.
Portrait. Edging. Rim isn't really.
I wouldn't say that.
No.
Not
I'll leave
quite.
that to you.
Aura.
A nice aura.
A nice
around
aura.
them. Gold,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shop ahead on those because they're guaranteed under £5, jewellery makers. Yeah, not only have I got the lovely Chloe Jones, we've also got Claire Macdonald.
Oh, thank you. I'm very excited now.
It's going to be fun today.
It is, yeah.
We've got Chloe
I
and
know.
and Liam. So I was particularly excited
Brilliant
about today.
I'm sure you are. Liam's great entertainment.
So are you. So are you. And she has a lovely face. I mean, look, have you ever seen a better looking panel on the side of our
I did get Sam to Photoshop that though.
Look how lovely you all are. That is a classic Sam photograph of you, Chloe. I was saying this the other day that there's one of me somewhere in the archives, and Sam's like, "Okay, can you put one arm across your waist? Yeah, now hold your wrist." And it's like,
And then he only
lean
lets
back
you-
a bit.
But he only does one shot and then he goes, that's it. And if you don't like it, he doesn't care.
It's tough.
Yeah, he just moves on.
It's tough, yeah. It's tough.
You've got to do it in one take.
Yeah, one take. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's Claire. Yours is the same. Did Sam take
I know,
that picture?
yes, he did. It's like
He
that,
loves a
isn't it?
handhold,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
Yeah.
To Sam.
Like that, yeah.
You look very sensible there.
I am very sensible, thank you.
Now, apparently, everybody, these £5 deals don't just end with the Lucite flowers. Is that right, Chloe?
Yes, it is. I've got 2 more.
What have you got? What have you got? What have you got?
Yeah, multi-strand,
Is that brand new?
brand new, natural.
They're all natural.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
Oh
Lovely
my goodness. So we're
colours.
looking at amethyst, amazonite, another amethyst, rose quartz, and aventurine, fluorite, and you've got beautiful fluorite.
Yep.
Oh my goodness me.
So that one's going under 5.
Under 5?
Yep.
Ooh.
Do you know what I'm learning about these manager special deals? It's just how competitive you all are.
Very, all week it's been
Just competing for the best deal. So you got all of that amazing colour with natural gemstones for less than £5.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Can we shop ahead on this one as well, Roscoe? He says what? You're going to do a clock to pre-orders, okay. But it doesn't just end there, Chloe.
Nope.
What else have you got?
Monochrome one as well.
Oh, I like that. Again, brand new premiere, never been on your screens, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me.
Quite impressed how steady my hand is there.
Yes, that's good.
Been practicing.
You could fill my shoes.
No. Oh my God, no.
No, don't fancy that.
No.
No,
I mean,
okay.
I've had to be forced to come on today. Scott threatened me with my job.
Oh, did he? HR.
Not because I don't want to be with you, just I just don't like
You don't like being on TV. Well, that's a
But
shame because it's
we'll
lovely
have
to
fun.
have you.
And
Yeah,
we've
we
got
will
some
have
great
fun.
deals. So.
How on earth have you brought this beautiful strand for under £5, or should it not be?
Well, I don't think it should be.
Right. Okay.
But I've got to compete against Scott and
True.
Liam.
True.
And Scott's on a flight right now.
Oh yeah,
so
he is.
he's not
in
going to see it.
Frankfurt.
So
Yeah, he's on his
gone
way to Frankfurt. Love that.
Yeah.
Love that.
So he can't really do anything. Can
No,
he?
so what are you going to do? What are you going to do? So you're looking at beautiful monochrome, black and white agate, natural by the way, totally natural.
Yes.
Chloe, you have been naughty. So do shop ahead, jewellery makers, on your under £5 deals. Shall we do a minute to open pre-orders? Because you'll be able to get all 3 of those items separately, obviously. They're all going under £5 each. So if you bought all 3, £15 with a bit of change.
Yep.
So the black and white agate, the natural multi-gem strand, and the lucite flowers, all under £5.
Bargain.
That's amazing. You've got 40 seconds. Oh, there's people queuing up, Chloe.
It's like Christmas.
It's like Christmas.
Christmas in February.
Christmas, yeah. We need something, don't we? We need something in February. Get your messages in for our lovely Chloe as well. I'm going to ask you, Chloe, as I have with every other manager, have you got a talent other than bringing naughty strands for under £5?
I've got a talent.
What's your talent?
I've got more of a
Yeah.
got more of a party trick.
What's your party trick?
Ooh.
Is it TV?
I'm not doing it today. Though.
Right, okay,
no.
yeah.
The guys on the work's not out now.
They saw it.
I can do the splits.
Can
That's my
you?
party trick.
Flip,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm impressed by that.
Yeah.
Impressive. I
know.
couldn't do the split. It's like, well, if I did, I wouldn't get back up again. Pre-orders are open. Here they are on the website. Obviously, ignore $39.99, $29.99, $39. What you need to know is under 5, under 5, under 5. There you go.
Yep.
So shop ahead on those. How many have we got of the strands, by the way? Because I know we've got 700 of the lucite flowers. Flowers, 700. Of the monochrome, 200. Oh, Chloe. And of the rainbow gemstone strand, 350.
Yep. Good quantity.
Oh my goodness me. We're in double figures already been snapped up and they are going super fast. Oh, Ross says, do you want to know something about the lucite flowers? Yes, we do. 10% the stock's gone over.
Told you it was a good deal.
Oh yeah, that's true. When you think about it, 10% doesn't sound like that much, but in that matter of time, short of what, few seconds, that's over 70 collectors.
Yep.
It is a good deal. And now we're approaching 100, Chloe. over 20 of the strands, both strands have actually gone as well. Jewellery makers checked up, tipped over 30. Lots of messages into our lovely Chloe, everybody. We want to see her on our TV screens more often.
Oh, God.
This is not going to happen now. Stop it, just stop it.
Should feel privileged, though, because I refuse to do Hobby Maker and Sewing Street.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'll
only do it for you. Cause,
Will you?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Now, not only that, Chloe, I don't know if you know this, and you might not volunteer this after I make this next statement,
Okay.
but you've been here the longest out of everybody, haven't you? Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
Out of everybody.
Yeah.
So we figure you can make jewellery.
Okay.
So we figure, let's challenge Chloe.
Yay!
Challenge you with one of the strands that's going
I might be coming over to you, Claire, in a minute.
That's a good idea, Roscoe, isn't it? So, we're reactive, we're off the cuff,
Okay. Oh my gosh.
live on TV. Come on, Chloe, you're going to do a little challenge.
What have I got? What's my challenge? One of these?
Well, Claire.
Yes.
Oh, you've got a board and everything.
Sorry. Look, we prepared this especially for you, Chloe, so you can be making. We figure you're the original jewellery maker. You've been here from day one. You saw the first ever show.
I did, and it wasn't even on TV.
No?
Yeah, we
It's not
didn't.
online,
yeah,
wasn't it?
It was online, and
So
with
you
Sheila
can
and
make
Linda.
jewellery.
You can do it.
So we're throwing Chloe completely under the bus and getting her, challenging her with one of the £5 strands. How's that
Right,
sound?
I'll give it a go.
Cool.
Don't do my best.
At this rate, by the way, we might sell out of all three of Chloe's big manager special deals before we even get to them. So we're going to have to keep an eye on those. Lucite flowers with the golden
Edge, I think.
edge.
Gold leaf edge.
Gold leaf edge, yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Then we've got that beautiful agate monochrome strand. They're flying out the door, and the multi-gem rainbow strand, they're flying out the door. So Ross is going to have to keep his eagle eyes on the quantity of those while Chloe has a little challenge.
Oh my gosh.
Right, then what else is coming up on today's show, lovely jewellery makers? At 8 o'clock, we've got, as you can see, the beautiful Chloe Jones. It's a takeover, and she's going to be...
Picture's very old. Don't look like that now.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Beautiful Chloe Jones. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got the wonderful, equally beautiful Claire Macdonald. We'll ask her about her skiing later on. Claire, look at your jewellery.
They're lovely projects, aren't they? Really, really pretty.
Oh my
Amazing.
goodness me. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay. Because we'll put yours alongside Claire's.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
Yes.
that's okay. They're amazing projects. I love those
They
little
are,
stars.
they're stunning, yeah. Beautiful in all three colours. Yeah.
Beautiful. So amazing projects at 9 o'clock with our gorgeous Claire Macdonald. Then at 10 o'clock, you have got the wonderful Liam, Liam Dickins, and he just doesn't care.
No.
He does not
Got no
care.
shame.
He was like, yes, I've put some jadeite bundles together. I don't care. And he's bringing some Hobby Maker goodies as well.
He likes to do that. He brings good stuff though, doesn't he?
He does bring good stuff, yeah, absolutely. Some cheeky jadeite deals and some cheeky Hobby Maker deals. Look at this! And Liam's been out of the Jewellery Maker fold, hasn't he, for a bit? I know he drops in every so often, but I don't think he's quite up to speed on the current situation of jadeite, Ross, is he? No. Yeah. Not a clue about anything, says Ross. Not a clue. So that's, and you've got it in the black jadeite too. They'd be lovely together, wouldn't they? So that's a treat, and that's going to be a fun hour. 11 o'clock also would look amazing with Liam's jadeite deals. We have got the Mind Out. It is completely deplete Nan Hong agate. Look at the quality of this strand. Very excited, and it's totally natural. So equally, Chloe, it would look lovely with your monochrome, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you're saving masses on that, so you might as well treat yourself to the Nan Hong as well. And then at 12 o'clock, Claire. Oh my
Yes.
goodness me.
Really lovely. It's frosted Amazonite. So It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look
Is
at
that
that
the
colour.
first time that we've actually had the kind of frosted in the
I
new,
think
in the
it
newer
is.
parcels?
I think
I've
it
not
is
seen
in
it
all the
before.
different sizes as well. So yeah, it's been.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 strands I can see on that board?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, Amazonite is the new gem, big gem, isn't it? I'd say. The new jadeite. Jadeite's the new labradorite. Okay.
Can't keep up.
Gosh, where do we go with this? No, it is definitely our hottest gemstone of the moment. So, gemstone of the year, of course. Crown gemstone of the year. Yeah, and I think you can thank yours truly in there for a bit of that.
Oh yeah.
And his, what he likes to. He should take my job.
Yeah, he could do. Couldn't
He could,
Yeah.
He should take my job, Roscoe.
I'm sure
reckon. I said you should do my job.
he sounds really enthusiastic about it.
They won't let you apply.
Oh,
Well, no, they
Ross.
didn't. They did not say that at all.
No, that long floppy hair, we'd love to see that every day.
Absolutely. I'm not even going to repeat what they're saying they said to Roscoe because that's not true. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we?
Does that mean I've got to go off?
No. Are you going to make along here?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, go on, Chloe, you can do it.
I mean, I might need...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start the show as we always do.
Don't need.
Because I understand.
Yes.
You got those?
Yes.
You do know how we start the show, Chloe?
Yes, that's why I got them. Gotta look like I know what I'm doing now.
She knows. She's fully aware. Chloe knows everything. She knows everything. Chloe, these are so cool. They're like little mini haikus. Haiku. Ross, fluorite haikus. Claire, haiku. Or hoops. I prefer haiku personally. You know how we like to start our show. Chloe, you can thank Chloe Jones for this one. Chloe! This would be nice with the lucite flowers and your multi-gem strand.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking it would go well with these.
That's good.
Right, if you know how we start the show, Chloe, you also know how we introduce it too. Bex, show her how it's done. Right, there you go, your turn.
Is that meant to be like a Frank Butcher?
Yeah,
from?
totally,
Okay.
see?
Right, okay.
She
Yeah,
knows.
see, I knew what it was. Yeah.
Claire, go.
£1.
Ooh, £1. Yeah, I like it. She's giving it a little bit of a twist on that one. I'll let you do it with this one then.
Okay.
A beautiful zesty green agate strand.
Beautiful.
You know what's happening?
A pound.
She's gonna give you a rub for the money back. There's a pound. What though, Chloe? Where have you found this?
In the deep dark depths of the warehouse.
I would say, because that's beautiful. It's a little bit chrysoprase. It's a little bit, seraphinite, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Loving that. Chloe bringing it to you for £1. It's a pound. You can't say a pound normally. It's a pound. It's what? Flying out the door. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now, producer Ross, you can hear. Can you hear producer Ross?
Yeah.
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 He says, "Terrible. This is actually terrible."
What? Because I'm bringing it for a pound?
Yeah. It's actually so
sorry.
wrong. It's wrong on so many levels. Am I looking at Spinel? It is. This is a disgrace. This
Like
is,
I said,
actually.
Scots away.
It's a good job, Scott's way, really, isn't it?
It
Because
is,
there's
yeah.
red. There's red
No.
Spinel in there. One of the rarest colours of Spinel is red. So yeah, you're not wrong, Ross. That's what I say. To the £1 of a multi Spinel. What on earth? It's happening. You've got to be quick on this one, lovely jewellery makers. Look at all that beautiful sparkle. I mean, seriously, Claire, we know
That
this shouldn't
is-
be a pound.
It shouldn't be at all, should it?
We know it. Do you know, yesterday, and the photos have gone crazy, obviously. I said this while Scott was producing me yesterday.
Yeah,
and I was like, you know what? You are taking all your ammunition away of ever being able to say to Ross, Adam and I, you took that too low. And I'd be like, well...
Yeah, he did go
didn't
crazy,
take a
didn't he?
a natural multicoloured spinel to a pound, though, did we? There we go. All their excuses have been taken away, Roscoe. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Well done to everybody that secured those. Dee, Oxfordshire, Sandra, London, Hertfordshire, multi-buyers, congratulations. You've all got natural multicoloured spinel for £1. For £1! Unbelievable. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. That's how we like to start our show, Chloe Jones. Right then, don't forget about Chloe's under £5 amazing manager special deals. That's all those Lucite flowers. I have to say, Chloe, you're the first manager that's actually prepared jewellery. So I think that gets you serious
extra brownie points, yeah. Although I'm really regretting putting hand cream on because everything's slipping out my hands.
Oh, yeah. I think she's the first manager that I've seen anyway that's made jewellery. So I think serious brownie points there, definitely. So don't forget your and you're making jewellery. You didn't want to, but you are. Under £5 deals on your Lucite flowers, under £5 deals on that natural multi-gem strand and also the monochrome. Next up, jewellery makers. I'm gonna do some essentials. Sorry, Chloe, you carry on. Don't you carry on. I'm just trying to find my tweezers. Sorry, I should have done this before. Got 'em. Yep. Sorry. So, essentials. Chloe, again, where have you found these?
Well, I wasn't 100% sure what you do with these, so that's why I thought we'd ask Claire, but I'm assuming it's just part of the clasp. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We like an S-class.
Yeah, we do.
So, Claire, would you explain?
Yes, I mean, as it says, so an S-class, so you just use it as a clasp, but that's a really nice one, isn't it? So you could shape it as well.
Yeah.
Sterling silver, so you could solder onto it, add to it, but yeah, just connect into the jump rings that you get with it. Do you get those on each of them, do you?
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
Really good. So, and they're pretty solid as well. So you get 4. Beautiful S-class. I find S-class much easier to use than certain clasps.
Yeah,
You can put a bracelet on, for example, on your own with these. So yeah, basically attach directly onto your jump ring and away you go. Away you go. Now, I haven't seen S-class in quite a long time. You get all 4 of them. They're also really nice links or connectors. How about £5 each, jewellery makers? Yeah, I mean, it's solid sterling silver. A lot of sterling silver as well. Look at the phone lines, Chloe.
Busy, busy.
It is busy, busy. Everyone's clearly loving Chloe's manager special deals. We're at £5 per S-clasp. It's just nice to have variety, I think, Claire, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're nice and secure, and like you say, it could be a lovely fancy link, couldn't it? To link them all together.
£2.50. £2.50 per S-clasp. But you don't want to be outdone, do you?
Definitely not.
So you have agreed.
Not sure it's been agreed, but...
Oh, okay. You have instructed
Yes.
that you would like these to go under a certain price point. Under £5.
Ooh.
That is a bit of a theme for me. Under £5, which is working out about what, £1.25 per S-class. And they're precious metal.
You could hammer them,
£1.25.
couldn't you, as well? I mean, if you lay those out for your bracelet.
Oh yeah, if you multi-bought, and why wouldn't you multi-buy with these? The phone lines, the web, the app have gone crazy. Way! Oh my goodness me.
I love how you do your own little sound effects.
Because our sound effects have gone now, Chloe. Where have I'm really disappointed.
I don't know, where have they gone?
I'm really upset about the fact that little has gone.
What was the noise?
That little trumpet. It got deleted. I'm very upset because I used to like that.
Did Adam delete them?
No. Adam was equally as upset.
Well, I will look to get your sound back.
Will you? Can you work on that one? What's to say that was the final straw? That's why Elle's leaving because she hasn't got her trumpet.
Was that meant to be a trumpet?
Yeah, honestly, you know when like it goes. It was
Not really.
a party blower thing, but it's pathetic. You've got to do like a pathetic one. That's what our trumpet was.
Right.
But it was funny.
I'll
I
aim-
liked it.
I'll
So
aim
now
to
it's
get it back.
gone. I'm going. That's it. No, not really. Not really. But yeah, I would be. It would be nice to have it back. I'm gonna. Yeah.
For your last show,
Yeah,
I'll make
please.
sure you've got your.
For my last show, can you make it the last month?
Okay.
Yeah, cool. How many have you got of these left then, Roscoe? Oh, they've sold out. There you go. Not surprised. Lots of your goodies are selling out. Right. Moving on. And the promos are absolutely flying as well, Chloe. Pre-orders are open. If you have just joined us, you can get a pack of 200 golden edged lucite flowers for under £5.
I thought you said golden eggs then.
Golden eggs. You can have golden eggs if you want. You can have monochrome black and white agate 6mm rounds, a brand new strand, under £5. Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Pure white, and it's natural as well. You can also get natural multi-gem, again a premiere, in a rainbow for less than £5. You can thank yours truly, lovely Chloe.
You're welcome.
It's all on pre-order, so do shop ahead. We have got massive quantities of those, so they are absolutely flying out the door. Over 200 of the lucite flowers are gone, so secure yours. We have got 700, but yeah, like I said, we haven't even showed them yet, and 200 of them have gone. Chloe, how are you getting on? Equally the agate and also
doing
your
all
multi-gem strands. Are you doing all right? What are you making?
so.
What are you making?
Well, I've got a slider clasp, so nice and easy actually. But
Well, I knew Chloe could do it.
it might not look that professional at the end, but I'll give it a go.
I think you're doing pretty well so far. Awesome. Should we do some? Do you know I'm asked for these all the time, Ross? Because not everybody has their ears pierced. Not everybody. How about some lovely clip-on earrings? So if I show you, I'll hold it that way. If I show you like that, there you go. Can you see you've got a lovely, almost like a clamshell at the top there, and then you've got a little loop here, if I turn it that way for our lovely Becks, a loop here for you to attach to, and then obviously your clip-ons. We see these, oh my gosh, I could probably count on one hand the amount of auctions I've done in my 12 years of clip-on earrings.
No, we don't do them very often.
And we should.
No, because lots of people haven't got their ears pierced, like you said. Or I find wearing earrings really painful as well.
Do you?
Because I don't wear them very often when I do, so they're perfect. Cause
Sometimes you just need to give your earlobes a break, don't you? Well, you do, don't you? Sometimes it's like, oh, it's because they itch after a while.
Yeah.
So if you can clip on it instead.
Yeah, much easier.
Yeah. Now, how many do we get here? Let's have a little look. 1 pair, 2 pair, 3, 4 pairs. 4 pairs. They're beautiful. I mean, you can embellish these, but I also think they're quite nice as they are. Nice and secure. Again, I do know people that haven't got their ears pierced, and I also, my mum, for example, she has her ears pierced. However, had to stop wearing them because all of a sudden she got a reaction.
Lots of people are allergic, aren't they?
Yeah, all of a sudden. So then she only could wear it,
Yeah.
clip-on earrings. So how many we got of these then, Roscoe? Got a big old quantity. I generally could count on one hand the amount of times in my 12 years that I've brought clip-on earrings. We've got a big quantity. Essentials? 4 pairs. 4 pairs, yeah. 4 pairs. We're going to do an unbelievable price. Chloe Jones, manager special deals. It's the Chloe Jones takeover. $19.99. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. It would be. We're going to do 2 more price crashes.
Is he? Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I didn't know about those.
First of the 2. There's already a queue forming on the phone lines. You get the idea. So the next price crash is actually not what you're paying. I haven't put them on very well, but you get the idea. And I've also got abnormally small lobes. 4 pairs.
Tiny lobes.
Very small earlobes, very large toes. True. I just don't know.
Has someone told you that, or have you just
No.
recognised it yourself?
No, it is true. It genuinely is true.
I'm not sure you'd admit to that.
I don't fall over very often. I'm like suckers. They go like suckers on that one.
Great balance.
£99, £110, jewellery makers. I could count on one hand the amount of times that I actually bring you clip-on earrings, jewellery makers. £7.99 for 4 pairs. I think you're buying 1 pair and you're getting the rest for free. Or £2 each, yeah. £2 a pair. Isn't it lovely to be able to give your customers options, especially if you do things like commissions or, you know, craft fairs, or you make for friends. Not everybody has their ears pierced.
No. And if you've got younger girls as well
That's
who
true.
haven't got their ears pierced, that's great for them.
That's very true, actually, because Tiggy feels very put out that she hasn't got her ears pierced. She could wear these. Yeah, and I was like, look, Tiggy, you can, as long as you understand that it hurts. No, I won't bother, thanks. She's like that now. I'm not going to bother, thank you. So, £7.99 Jewellery Makers gets you 4 pairs of your beautiful clip-on earrings with that lovely little clam detail. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Oh, people are lapping up your manager special deals, Chloe.
I thought they would.
Yeah. Yeah, I think these with your lucite flowers.
Oh yeah, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Those.
Yes. Oh yeah, they'd be fabulous on clip-on earrings, wouldn't they? Look at those.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, put those together, they work perfectly. Now, how are you getting on with your bracelet?
Well, I've done one, but then I realised I've crimped it all and I've left a bit out. So it's like for a size of a small child.
The size of a small child. Well, that's
There
okay.
you go.
I mean, it's adjustable because
It is,
it's no, it's not. That's perfect. Look at that,
Oh,
Chloe.
look.
Hello.
We knew you could
New
do
job,
it.
guest designer.
Guest designer Chloe.
Watch out, Claire.
Yeah. I'm
That's
watching you, yeah.
amazing. Now, that strand is on pre-order right now, guaranteed under £5. Shop ahead, everyone, because they're absolutely flying out the door. Unbelievable, Chloe.
Well, it just proves that anyone can make jewellery.
Ah,
There you go.
see what you did there.
It's nice and simple.
See what you did there. Jewellery making's for everybody. Absolutely everybody. Now, I can imagine you wearing these. So I absolutely can imagine you choosing them.
Do you like pearls?
Yeah. What's your favourite gemstone?
I think pearls look really classic.
Yeah.
I also like amber because it's very light
Yeah.
and not heavy around the neck.
Nice
or,
choice.
Yeah.
I have to say, if Chloe's going to choose you pearls, she's going to choose some of our finest. This is one of the only natural cultured pearl strands that we have in that beautiful Alhambra 4-leaf clover inspiration. I mean, it's incredibly difficult, all joking aside, it's very difficult to actually culture pearls when they've got an irregular shape. Because most pearls obviously are either tissue nucleated or bead nucleated, which is far easier to insert into the oyster stroke mollusk. When you start putting, larger templates like this, well, more often than not, the oyster will quite simply reject them. So, I mean, Chloe, you're raising the bar by, significant amounts with this. Yeah, I mean, you can walk into places like Yoko of London, Van Cleef, who do the classic, and not see a cultured pearl 4-leaf clover. Let me count them because I know where you're going with this, Ross. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So individually, if we were to bring these to air, say in a little white box, do a big star buy, because they are amazing miracles of the culturing process, naturally coloured. I've not seen 4-leaf clovered culture pearls anywhere else, personally. Even if we were doing them individually, look at these, for £30 each, Chloe.
Absolutely. I think that colour is insane as
It's
well.
gorgeous, isn't
It
it?
really is. And when you move it, you're getting different colours.
That makes this strand, which isn't bad, Ross. That makes this strand £840. Forget £30. How about if we said £20 per 4-leaf clovers? So again, Roscoe, if they were sterling silver at that price, that would be amazing, which you can cast and mould, can't you? If they were £20 per 4-leaf clover, you're talking about £560 for that necklace. You try and find cultured pearl, just normal shapes at £560 elsewhere. I think you're going to be hard pushed, especially with natural colours. Imagine £20 per genuine cultured pearls, naturally coloured, £560 for the full strand. There are 28 on this strand. Gold and metallic beauty. Instead of 20, instead of 30, instead of 20, how about £10 each? Easily. Thanks, Bex. Can I get that bus? How many do we have of these? 6, 5. There we go. I'm not surprised. There's collectors already multi-buying on this. You are going to need to be quick. £10 per natural purple clover cultured pearl, but we are not going to stop here, jewellery makers. You know, use them individually if you wish. Look at that. You try and find that in any high-end jewellers. One single on a pendant would go, I'd hope you would sell for more than what's on your screens right now. We're super over allocated, jewellery makers. I mean, look at that.
I know, it's incredible. I think the shape is just so unusual.
And it's going to caress the décolletage so beautifully.
You're doing
I love
your M&S
that.
advert again now.
Hey?
You're doing your M&S
I'm
advert
going back to M&S again. I've only got 4 now. Well done, Paula. Well done, Valerie. I can't believe you've snuck these into your manager special 8 o'clock hour. That's crazy low. It quite clearly should be more. You know, even, and I don't want to sound derogatory here, but even like a classic round strand would be more than £199. Yeah. So, you know, this should absolutely be a higher price tag. Look at, you get a wonderful selection of colours across the surface. You've got the purples, the golds, the blues, I mean, they're metallic as well. I mean, our graphics just casually don't mention that, but they are metallic. We had literally 6. I don't have 6 now. 29 of you have this in your basket. You can get it home for $49.75. Out of all the pearl strands, we bring you amazing pearl strands. This should be one of the most expensive, by the way. Per clover, do you know what this is working out at each? £7.
Yeah, not going to get that anywhere else.
No. I was looking in luxury jewellers last week, just in the window, obviously. And honestly, it's one of those that just, we know it, but actually to see just freshwater cultured pearls in those establishments for high thousands of pounds. And here you are, here we are at 50. We heard yesterday, in your absence, Roscoe, Georgia is obviously in Tucson right now. There's no pearls. She said,
really?
There's hardly any pearls there. And the ones that are, very expensive.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
No, nor me. So it's absolutely incredible that we're able to bring them to you for under £200. Wiltshire, you've done it. Paula, you've done it. Janice, you've done it. Valerie, you've done it. I can't see everyone's names, but I can see Janet, Patricia, Aisha, Sandra, Ellen, Susan, Jenny, London. I've got one left. Who's going to get that last one? Paula in London, you can get that last one if you press your option 1 key. You can take it. All of you that I've just called out, you can all take it. There is one left. Honestly, they look beautiful on your screen, but wait until you get them in person. They look even more insane. Heather, you can do it. You can take that last one. Oh, we've gone way lower than we should. You know, if that was $3.99, I'd still be raving about how good a deal that is.
I would.
£7 a clover. That's less than sterling silver. Sterling silver would be more than that, wouldn't it? It genuinely would. Oh, these 11. I can spot an Edison if I...
I thought they were so unusual. I just love the colour of them.
So I know it's one of your favourite gemstones, so it makes sense, Chloe, that we've got beautiful pearls in this hour. But you haven't done anything by halves here, have you?
I think the size of them is what caught my attention when I was doing the schedule.
10 to 13 millimetre. Can I just throw this one out there?
Yeah, layer them up.
Yeah. Or mix them together. How beautiful would that be as a piece of jewellery? Because just the colours are
nice,
perfect.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. But if your budget allows, do it. Don't hesitate. Would you just alternate?
Yeah, I think I probably wouldn't use all of them and then make a couple of different pieces with it.
Nice. Look at the size. There's some of the biggest pearls. Guest designer Chloe, yeah? Some of the biggest pearls that we actually have within our vault. That is a colossal 13 mil. Now, Charlie, remember Charlie Barron?
Yes.
Yeah. 6th generational pearl harvester. Obviously, you don't see him on our screens anymore because he doesn't really deal in pearls anymore. He works in with emeralds and your rubies and your sapphires because obviously pearls are so unobtainable at the moment. Anyway, I asked him a question some years ago and it's always stuck with me. I was like, Charlie, in terms of rarity, a pearl, say this size, put it into perspective in the world of diamonds. He was like, okay, well, anything over 10 millimeter is colossal in the pearl world because obviously they form in oysters. That's vast. Anything reaching this size, he said, yeah, basically like a 3-carat diamond solitaire. Natural, I'm not talking about lab grown, obviously. You know, and here we are bringing it to you at these crazy deals. If you love your cultured pearls, and in particular Edison, I say it every single time, if you're looking for luxury pearls, in no particular order, it's Akoya, it's Tahitian, it's South Sea, and it's Edison.
Yep.
Agreed?
Agree.
If you want luxury pearls, we're going to show the launch price, and then we're going to show you Chloe's manager's special price. Oh, you haven't been... The launch is epic. Chloe. I don't know if you should be dropping these.
Probably shouldn't, but I'm only here for the hour, so.
Brand new low.
Yes. Lowest price, yep.
Even though we have got managers literally in Tucson as we speak.
Yes.
Seeing the fact that what little pearls are there are vastly expensive. You're still going to do it.
I am.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
149.
I thought maybe 199 was being cheeky. I
Said
thought
go the lowest.
Oh, she's here to make an impact, jewellery makers. Get your certificate with these two. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Liam's got to follow you,
Yes.
Chloe.
Told you it's been very competitive.
Oh gosh, they are so competitive, these I was going to say guest designers, these managers. You're all, and it's like all the rules that you've always laid out for us, they're
Break
out
them
the
all.
window.
Pretty much.
Never been anywhere near 149. I would pay happily, with bells on, Chloe, I would pay 149 for one of those.
For the big, yep, for the 13
For the 13 mil?
Yeah.
And that would be an absolute steal. Jake Thompson was saying the other day, wasn't he, who's the MD of Gemporia, and he was saying that he thinks strands of pearls are going to be a thing of the past soon.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I think they're going to have to be sold individually. I mean, how much is this going to be then? To actually acquire enough to be able to make a full necklace. Yeah, that's all down to Chloe, everyone. That's all Chloe. It was epic at 249, quite frankly. I thought maybe 199
Yep.
would have been unbelievable. Ross is like, what's going on?
Got to make an impact.
You've definitely done that. You've definitely done that. There's only 5 of them left though, jewellery makers. Mariska, Wiltshire, Cumbria, Janice, Janet, Dawn, Fiona, Stella. And don't forget this hour does time out as well. Also don't forget your manager special deals. Look at the metallic beauty on those. Seriously. 149, if you're lucky, might get you some potato freshwater pearls.
True.
Not natural purple metallic Edison pearls that reach 13 millimeters in their size. That's a major deal, Chloe.
Might be asking you for a job.
Yeah.
I might be coming with you.
Yeah. That's okay. Come on with me. We'll have fun. We'll have fun. Yeah. What did you take those pearls to, Chloe? You took £100 off something that we literally can't replace.
Like I said, Scott's not here, so
Yeah, they won't get rid of you anyway.
I don't know about
You're part of the furniture. There's one of these left. Kathy, Janice, well done. Isabel, new customers, stay where you are on those phone lines. There's 33 of you there. If you've got a phone in your hand and you've pressed your option 1, stay there. Don't abandon those calls. Look at how beautiful they are. Ellen, Isabel, Maker, Manchester, Barbara, Pat, Janet, Fiona, Stella. You can still do it, but there is one. Look at the split pay. Again, you are taking all of the excuses. Next time you're like, you took them far too low, you guys.
That might get us even more trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. Another one, says Ross. Oh. I like this schedule, Chloe. I'm liking this a lot. There's how many?
Yes,
3.
3.
5. Oh, wow. These are Baroque. So they're more organic shapes. What's your favourite pearl shape?
Oh, I think I will go with the classic round.
Classic round.
Yeah.
What about you, Claire?
I do like a Baroque.
You like a Baroque
Yeah,
pearls? You like
I
the
do,
uniqueness?
Yeah.
Is that a word? Uniqueness?
I think so, yeah. They're
Shall
stunning,
we
aren't they?
do another brand new low? Oh, they are amazing. Another brand new low manager special deal. You know your name is against these prices, don't you?
I know.
Yeah. Brand new low. We've got 5, did you say? 4 now. A fusion of beautiful gold. You can see it, can't you? Natural, multicolour, metallic Baroque. You can see that wonderful blend from the golden colours into the silvers, into the purples. Needless to say, oh goodness, they've never been anywhere near that price. These are huge. Yeah, that's true. If you've got this and the last strand,
Yep.
either of those should be $299 each. You've done a buy one get one free on natural pearls, Chloe.
Yeah. Great deal on this.
Unbelievable deal. You have basically done a buy one get one free.
I have.
She doesn't
Without
seem-
knowing.
Oh my goodness. I can get both of these home for less than £80 on split pay. Can't you?
Yep, on split pay, yes.
That's so good. If Ross, either of those, $299, epic, absolutely unbelievable deal. But you can get them both for that price tag today, Jewellery Makers, thanks to Chloe. And how much were the clovers again? $199. So, okay, so £500. I can get all 3 strands. Not one of those strands would be that elsewhere. You know, if it was £30 per clover, that's £580. And you've just got all 3 for less than that. Cumbria, Janice, Valerie, Ellen, Manchester, Claire and Kent. You know what to do. These are all limited. Wiltshire, you're there. Penny and Bucks. Don't forget Chloe's amazing manager special. Under £5 deals.
Still got those to come as well, haven't we?
And can we get a little stand for Chloe's beautiful bracelet that she's created? You can be wearing that later, aren't you? Amazing. Down to the last one. Do you want me to put it on? Yeah, I can put it on.
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah, yeah.
Might break.
No, sorry. Here we go. I will proudly wear Chloe's jewellery. Here we go. Under £5, folks. I've got one left of these amazing pearls. Has it gone? Oh, it's sold out. Look at that, Chloe.
Oh, lovely job.
It does look a little bit Claire Macdonald.
lovely.
It does, just want to be Claire.
You want to be Claire?
If you're run for your money with a jewellery maker.
Yeah. Well,
Very good. And
Yeah.
under pressure as well. It's very
hey,
good.
under pressure. Yeah, she wasn't prepared. I literally threw her under the bus.
Very good.
Okay, should we start with your under
Yes.
£5 deals? Now, it has been uber competitive. I've noticed that with our managers. Everybody was just wanting to top each other on the on just how good a saving. How ridiculous! How ridiculous the price points that they can bring to air. I think Chloe might have taken that leaderboard.
I'm going for it.
Do you want to show us what you're bringing?
Just put it on here.
Oh, beautiful monochrome, natural agate, and guaranteed, thanks to Chloe, head of TV, under £5. Right, if you get every single one of Chloe's manager special deals today, you know that you're not going to spend any more than £15.
That is true.
And you can make a lot of jewellery with that.
Absolutely. Still got loads left from making that one. Still got loads left there.
Oh, have you? Have your
Yep.
beautiful multi-gems. I mean, for me, Chloe, when I look at this, it's classically chic, isn't it?
Yeah, I always think that with the monochrome look.
Yeah.
Classic.
I can imagine Claire wearing this. It's a bit of you, this, Claire.
I think I really like how it is there, the split, not alternated.
It's like yin and yang, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that, have I said that right?
Yeah,
yin and yang?
Yeah.
What's that, Faye? I've gone blank. What is it? Yin and yang, but also is it Fei Chi? Is it not Fei Chi? But you know what I mean. It's that
Shui.
classic feng shui. Might be
Yeah.
feng shui. Anyway, but that beautiful the opposites of them. Yeah, I know. We'll just edit that bit out. We'll edit it out. It's all good. So designer inspired. I mean, obviously you're going to say Coco Chanel as well.
Yes.
Who, coincidentally, works with synthetic gemstones. There's nothing synthetic about these.
Nope, and I bet you won't be paying anywhere near the price.
No. So these are natural monochrome agates. The white is the purest that I've seen. And jewellery makers, Chloe has made a price pledge for you guys today. What is it, Chloe? It's premiere, right?
Yeah, it's under 5, £4.99.
6 mil round, £4.99.
Yep.
I mean, we're so blasé about that. You know, seriously, £4.99 for a genuine gemstone. Look at all those people, Chloe. Start dialing if you haven't already done so, because we had 200, right?
We did, yep. 200 on that one, a bit more on the other one.
A bit more on the
But
other
yeah.
one, and then lots more on the Lucite flowers, but they're all
Yes.
absolutely flying. Just casual, yeah, £4.99. £4.99. Just so you know, jewellery makers, this is not a £4.99 strand.
No, it's not.
The web price on this, that's natural pure agate. I love that sort of that classic monochrome. Yeah, the web price at $39.99. That's more. From here, Ross says at the next price for that classic monochrome, Brazilian pure natural white agate. So if we did this price tag, to be honest, if we just bought the white or the black at this price, do we agree? If they were like shorter strands and they were
Yeah.
separate at under £10,
You'd
they're
still pay
genuine
that.
gems. But Chloe, you didn't say £9.99, did you?
No, I didn't.
Our managers has got talent. That or they're just really naughty. Competitive. Brand new premiere opportunity, jewellery makers. In 43 seconds, we are going to take it to that special Chloe Jones manager special price point. Should it be? Categorically not a chance. Not a chance. But we're going to do it anyway. Is it going to sell out? Yeah, there's tons of you there. Absolutely tons of you there. I'm with you, Claire. I would keep it exactly like it is. Sorry, I apologise. I think I've said this wrong. The white is totally natural. The black has got some treatment to it. So, but the white, totally and utterly natural. Seriously, a strand like this shouldn't be anywhere near $9.99 in my head. When I first picked it up, Ross, I thought it was jade. I actually thought it was jade. I was like, oh, Chloe, are you ready? If it was like a 2 mil plain
Hello.
round at $4.99.
Are they 6, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a small carat weight.
No, it's not. But
Look,
small price.
it's just so chic. Yeah, $4.99. Then look at the strand. Look at the strand. Look at the price. They don't connect, do they? They don't connect. None of the manager special deal price points can be explained, to be honest, other than the fact they're all trying to outdo each other. Hello to you, Trishil in Surrey. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for such a stunning strand. JM does it again. Well, I have to say, Trishil, this is Chloe. This is all Chloe. Liam Dickins has just walked past. Kind of like that.
Yeah, he hasn't seen the price of this though, has he?
No,
yet?
he hasn't. Beat that, Liam.
I bet he's gone back now trying to find something else
He's
to
like,
add
what's
in.
Chloe playing right now? Yeah, 100%. They're absolutely fly. Yeah, Chloe, we all know that $4.99 was not meant to be the price point, and we do get set what like target prices, don't we, Roscoe? What was it? $19.99? $14.99? $14.99. There you go. I knew it wouldn't be anywhere near this. £10 would be absolutely unbelievable, which you might do as a star buy. I'm with you, Claire. I just leave it as it is.
I think it looks really striking like that. Maybe
Yeah.
put a pearl or something in the middle, or a connector of some sort. But I love that. That's block colour, isn't it?
What about putting like a silver spacer? So, I got it. Take one of the black agates, mix it in the white. Just one. Take one of the white agates,
Yeah,
mix it in
that
the
would
black.
really
And you
nice.
have literally got that yin and yang.
Or one of those. The
Or one of
project's
those.
coming up. Be
Oh
nice.
yeah, from the 9 o'clock
Yeah.
projects.
Yeah.
This is a nice start. Yeah, perfect,
You
Claire.
could put that in the middle, couldn't you?
Yeah. Obviously,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
holding
that
it the
would
wrong
really
way, but you
nice.
get the idea. Oh, Chloe.
That looks really classy.
Loving those. If you want these stars, they're coming up with Claire in the next hour, jewellery makers. Unbelievable. They are selling out, no doubt about that. So congratulations.
hide
That's
this
number
now.
1 of 3.
You ready for the next one?
Ooh, I can't believe you've done this and made that. Of the 2 strands, I have to say this one in particular categorically should not be under
'cause
£5.
It's all natural, this one. You
Should
might
we?
have to tie that, yeah.
Yeah,
you've got
sure.
the neck.
Oh, Chloe. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Categorically. Should not.
In trouble.
Should not be. I can't. They're so compact, so tightly compact on the strand. I actually can't do what I normally do. So, look at how many you're getting. Plus, you're a collector immediately with this strand, and you haven't even spent a £5.
No. Start being a collector, £4 or £5.
£4 or £5. I mean, we are. I think we're all craving spring and summer. And that's what you said when you chose. I think in particular this one and the Lucite flowers.
Lucite, yeah.
This is that spring bouquet, isn't
Yeah.
it, of flowers? Bouquet.
Yeah.
Bucket. I totally agree with you, Roscoe. If this was at, I don't know, can I say? If this was $19.99, awesome.
Yeah.
That would be an awesome price point. Let me just again clarify. You have within this strand amethyst, fluorite, natural, aventurine, rose quartz, amazonite. I think that's all of them. The green is the fluorite. You've got spearmint green fluorite. Oh my goodness me, Claire. If it was here, mega deal. Because it's not just the rarity of the gemstones, it's the geography of this.
Yeah.
So imagine if from there we took Chloe's Manager's Special, which is all natural, and we took it there. They'd fly out the door. Chloe, I genuinely think you've come up with one of the best deals here.
Thank you.
Genuinely, I think you've come up with one of the best ones. There are 350 opportunities here, jewellery makers. It's a brand new premiere, and I don't think it's going to see a second show.
No, I don't think so. Not with all those names on there.
It's going to be a Chesney Hawk strand, isn't it? It's going to be a one-show wonder. Absolutely. It's going to be on and gone. I can't believe you've made this price pledge, because even if you said $9.99, that's insane. Absolutely insane. The phone lines, the web, the app have gone completely crazy, jewellery makers. There's 350, sorry. Well, there were. It's happening. It's just going to be a first come, first served basis. Go for long line marlers.
Yeah, that would look really nice.
Hiya, Sheila. That's a strand that makes you smile.
Oh. Yeah, the price is going to make us smile more.
You've got to do the Ross laugh though as well after.
The Ross laugh.
He's like, the price is going to make you laugh even more, Sheila. No matter what they say, Chloe, we always have a laugh. We always have a laugh. Hey! $4.99. Yeah, guilty as charged. Chloe, That is so many levels of wrong, that
I know.
price.
I'm just going to say Liam needs to beat that, but he won't.
He won't.
No, he won't.
And I think actually out of all the managers, probably Liam is the most competitive.
Oh, 100%. He's so
Isn't he?
competitive. He'll do anything to win.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah, because you all have, on a Monday morning, you all have a trade meeting,
Yeah.
don't you? So does this get brought up? The
Oh
manager
yeah, so
special deals?
Monday morning it will all, and there'll be a leaderboard as well.
No.
Yeah.
Is there really?
There will be a leaderboard for the managers. Yeah.
I reckon
Let's
you're
see.
going to be
So
up
I need
there.
to I'd like to beat Scott more than anyone.
Would you?
Yeah.
Well, who
Just
did?
because he can do whatever he wants, can't he? Because he's the
Well,
MD.
within reason.
Yeah. But
So who was he on with, Scott? Was he on with Carol?
Cherry, I think. Yeah. Scott and Cherry. That was with Carol.
With Carol.
Yeah.
There you go. I reckon you. I reckon you. I genuinely think you could win with this. Yeah, that's a good point. Roscoe's saying, you know, like the multi-gem Gumps necklace that we show quite frequently. That's thousands of pounds, by the way. And I know that's jadeite. However, you could take inspiration from this design. In fact, sorry, that's not the Gumps. That's Mark.
Oh, is it?
Mark took inspiration, but you could create a piece of jewellery like Mark's amazing design, just literally mixing them all up, and it's not going to cost, it's only a £5. Add your class, add your S-class that Chloe gave you earlier on.
Yeah.
How much were they again? £2 or something like that. They're about £1 each. So I can make a necklace for £6.25. That's ridiculous. And then natural gemstones. So many more. Yeah, literally recreate
Pay more
it.
for costume jewellery, wouldn't you?
Yes, you absolutely would. Clock to close, jewellery makers. There are so many of you there. We're going to allow you our call centre to catch their breath. But remember, you can always shop with us via the website, via the app as well. There's no queues there. And don't forget to add your Lucite flowers, which I think must go with this.
Yes.
It's a must. I think the combination would be absolutely beautiful. And don't forget Chloe's... Oh, hang on.
I'm told that.
Yeah. We scooch that down. Don't forget Chloe's lovely bracelet that she made. So we could add that to that collection. Chloe, that's awesome.
It's not bad, is it?
Yeah, and I properly set you up for this as well. I
I
properly
did
set
used to
you.
make jewellery when I was a child, weirdly.
Did you?
Yeah. I spent a lot of time in hospitals. My mum brought me jewellery making kits, and I used to make it all for the nurses.
Oh,
So it's very bizarre that I ended up working for
love
jewellery making.
Chloe anymore. Seriously, you used to make the nurses jewellery.
I used to charge them.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah. Hello, Diana in the Isle of Man. Which colour of this strand is the Amazonite, please? So that is, sorry, Chloe, just round here. Can you see? I get why you're asking the question. Can you see the Amazonite just there? So you get equal sections: Amazonite, amethyst, rose quartz, green fluorite, blue aventurine, back to your amethyst, and they are all natural. Totally natural. Now,
You've got to get that one off now because it's 9 o'clock, so that means everyone's in the office because I don't need them to see it.
you don't want them to see that, right? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and there's a big TV screen upstairs, isn't there, that everyone will be able to see what you're about to do. Yeah, well, this isn't any better, Chloe. This is equally as naughty. What are you doing now? There you are. Equally as naughty. Lucite flowers. And well done to whomever made this. I was like totally crediting
Yeah,
our
sorry,
Chloe.
I can't remember who Katie told me made it. but
gorgeous.
It's really lovely.
Was it Debs?
No, I think it was someone from our makers squad that made them, and then they make some of the jewellery and send it back into us.
Wow. Look at those. Absolutely amazing. And you get masses of lucite. That's the the joy of lucite. You just get so much of it.
Yeah, because you have a look how much is in the necklace, and then there's still loads left.
And that's, by the looks, like a tiara twist, which I think Susie demonstrated the other day. So that's like tiara twisted together, and then obviously with the same technique with your lovely these amazing earrings. Look at those. Now, Roscoe, we had 700 of these, didn't we? It's Chloe's final manager special deal, and I have to say, especially like I think January and February when we're just craving spring.
Oh, yeah.
That's when you need to be working with your lucite flowers. There are little teasers of spring on the horizon.
Yeah, I've noticed the nights are a bit lighter when
Yeah.
you're driving home. It's
Yeah.
not quite as dark.
And the mornings are a bit brighter.
Yeah.
A little bit brighter.
We're nearly there.
We're nearly there. But look how beautiful these are. And I think with a lucite, just have a go. They're not that difficult. Do you agree, Claire? They're not that difficult to work with.
Yeah, because you've got the drill hole, haven't you? And work with your wire, you can shape them, mix the colours up.
And we had wire on the show yesterday. Now, 700 of these available. Chloe's finale manager special deal. And you know it's going under £5, jewellery makers, with that beautiful gold trim. We've had a message coming through from Diane in West Yorkshire saying, it was me, Diane Farrell. Fab to work
There
with.
you go.
Diane.
Well done, Diane. They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely, Diane. Really lovely.
Sorry, did I say your name wrong then? Fennel. Sorry, did I say Ferrell? Sorry, Fennel. Well done, Diane. They're absolutely beautiful. Well done. Now, and as if you had masses left over after working with the lucite flowers too.
Yeah, there's loads left.
Did you know, Diane, that they were going to under £5? Or did Chloe keep that little snippet of information?
She could have snuck a few, couldn't she? We wouldn't have noticed.
Well, to be fair, there's
There's
not
that
like,
many.
yeah, there's plenty to go around, isn't there? I've not seen the lucite flowers with the gold trim either. I really like that. They are brand new. They are premiere. The graphics are live. Now, you know where these are going, jewellery makers. You know. Could we do them at £15 for 200?
Definitely.
Could we do them at a tenner?
Yes.
Should we be doing them under £5?
No. But we are.
But we are. Okay. That's awesome though, because of the volume of jewellery. You know, for example, Diane's gorgeous earrings. Would they sell? I think £20 for either of any of these earrings is more than reasonable.
Absolutely.
They are like an orchid. I'd pay £20 for those
Those
all day long.
They look so nice clustered as well, don't they?
Yeah, I love those. I gravitated towards those,
Yeah.
Diane.
I
Or
like the
even
drop ones.
you like these?
Yeah.
What about singles? What about those for £20? And you're literally using 2. That is it really? You've made those earrings for 20p minus your findings, your shepherd hook. 20p. You're not going to sell them for 20p,
No.
obviously.
No, definitely not.
No, please don't. Please don't sell them for 20p. You can't buy a chocolate bar for 20p these days. You can't buy a bag in your supermarket for 20p.
No, you can't. That's gone up as well.
35p, aren't
I
they
paid
now?
40p the other day for a bag.
I know. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
is.
I mean, or try and, bag for life and all that, everyone, but yeah.
You know you're getting old when this is a topic.
Brilliant. Hang on a second, I forgot my bags for life. Just going back, yeah, 100%. But I'm not spending 40p on a bag for life. That's lucite flowers, that is. How about then? Look at the call screens, Chloe.
I know, it's gone crazy. It's gone off I can't even see all the names.
No. That's 10p per lucite flower. 10p. Look at all these names. Everybody shopped ahead, multi-bought. I'd like to get some of these for the girls. I think they'd like to work
Yeah,
with them.
that'd be great, wouldn't they?
Everybody that's on the left-hand side of the screen, well done. Everybody that's on the right-hand side of the screen, you're in the process of making your confirmations. And the other thing, you're not limited. So if you wanted to get a pack of 5 lots of these, what's that, £25?
Yeah, stock up, couldn't you?
And then you've got 3,500 lucite flowers then. In about 40 seconds, there's going to be a complete frenzy. Because I do get it. We've got regular viewers who go, Elle and Chloe have said that it is going under £5. There we go. That's all I need to know. I'll check out. But there's also people who like to physically see it. And I do understand. But it is happening under £5, jewellery makers. So whether you get involved at the very beginning of the auction, whether you get involved at the very end of the auction, you will still pay that final low. And you can thank yours truly, lovely Chloe Jones, for these. Yeah, I don't blame you for multi-buying, I would as well. Look, Manchester just got 5.
Oh, yeah.
In 2 seconds, we are going where, Chloe? I reckon you're
I'm
going
going to go home after this.
I reckon you're going to be top of the
I'm not
leaderboard,
going
Chloe.
upstairs.
Are they all in today as well?
Yes, all the JewelleryMaker team are. I'll just avoid them.
Yeah. Just be busy.
Yeah, be busy.
Just be really busy. I can't talk. Stop, can't talk. Very busy.
So I've got a meeting, can't
Got
stop.
meetings, can't stop, sorry. Chloe, when you get a minute, I want to chat to you about the Lucite flowers. Can't talk, sorry. I've got to be somewhere, place people to see. Well done. Hello, Miss Janet. Hello to you. I love JM Lucite flowers, and so do my stepdaughter's little girl and everyone in between. Thank you, Chloe. Have a great
you're
show.
welcome.
All. Ah, lovely, lovely, Miss Janet. And I've not seen the gold foiled one.
No, I
the
haven't.
edged.
That's why I picked them.
Did you know? Ooh.
Yes.
You watch
Like
now.
a magpie.
They were probably be reserved for a project or
Oh,
something.
I've got, yeah, that's why I'm not going to go upstairs.
There is actually a strong possibility that that's the case, you know. Oh, Ross is making you feel so much better going, yeah, I think they were as well too, yeah, Chloe. Yeah, they're all premieres,
I'll
100%.
blame Ross because he wasn't here. He's been away, so
Yeah, Ross, it's
I had
your
to do it
fault.
on my own, Ross.
It's your fault. Yeah, Ross has been in Ireland,
Yeah.
hasn't he? So, you know, if you hadn't been in Ireland, Chloe would have been able to ask you, Ross.
But probably
had-
wouldn't have got these. No.
Yeah. That's maybe just,
Yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing he was in Ireland then. Oh my goodness, look at the call screens. We had 700. What's the stock update on these? Over half the stock? Oh, way over. Over 500 of the stock has gone, Jewellery Makers. And you've got to remember, Cumbria's just got 5. Well done. Simone's just got 3. Linda's just got 3. Marge has just got 3. Helen's just got 6. Tracy's got 3. You get the idea. And why wouldn't we though? $4.99.
No, and there's so many people that haven't checked out as well, isn't there?
Yeah. You need to be checking out your baskets. Do you know, I'm always asked this question. What does B stand for? Basket.
I never knew that.
Did you not?
No.
What does A stand for? App. 1
Makes sense.
on the phone lines. Yeah, basically. So it's the difference between the web and the app and on the phone lines.
Right.
Make sure you're checking out, everybody. The call screens have gone completely crazy. I've not seen that kind of gold edge, and I think it really adds to them.
It does. Really elegant.
You can mix them with your lucite flowers. So you had the lucites that without the gold edge. They're also a little bit mermaidial.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You can see, yeah, maybe a little cowrie shell inspired, a little bit. Loving that, Chloe. Oh my goodness. Now, obviously, because they are so ridiculous, and our call centre are probably not loving us a whole lot right now. Or our other channels.
Not sure anyone is upstairs.
Yeah, or our other channels, to be fair, because obviously we're clogging up the phone lines. Basically, Jewellery Makers, stay where you are. We're going to do a clock to close. If you can, shop with us on the web or on the app. Never any queues there. And don't go anywhere, because we've got some more amazing inspiration and incredible deals with our gorgeous Claire Macdonald. Again, look at, yeah, there she is. There she is. That goes with your outfit, by the way, Claire.
Ah, that's good.
Unbelievable jewellery and lovely components coming up with Claire. Again, just take a moment to admire, because we properly threw in the deep end, didn't we, our Chloe? Look at that gorgeous bracelet that she created out of one of her £5 deals. It's all available on the web, only just, so you need to get a wriggle on. So from this, we'll go straight into a break. Oh, okay. Okay, so make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. These do disappear though, don't they, right? Not a lounge hour. Okay, so these are available all day. Sorry, I have been saying that repeatedly. I apologise, they are not closing out. You'll be able to get these throughout the course of the day. There's no getting away from this, Chloe.
No.
They're going to see it.
Made a mistake there.
Yeah. Oh, can we all just give our lovely Chloe the biggest round of applause? Because I know you don't like coming on there.
No,
And I
it's not
do-
been too bad. Bought some good stuff though.
You brought some really good stuff, and you made a lovely piece
I
of
did.
jewellery as well. It's Chloe Jones, head of TV.
Yay!
Yay! Now, just because Chloe's going, doesn't mean the deals stop.
Nope. Got some amazing kits coming up.
Oh, we've got beautiful kits. We've got some absolutely amazing projects coming your way with beautiful Claire as well. So, loving those star elements. We've got Liam coming up at 10 o'clock as well with his jade bundles, and he's got some hobby maker deals for you
He has
as
got
well.
some really good stuff for you.
Really good stuff. We've got Wall of Fame to bring you as well. We've got your Nanhong agate to bring you as well. And then more amazing projects with our lovely Claire. So please don't go anywhere. These deals will continue throughout the course of the live show. Everybody, Chloe Jones! Don't go anywhere. No, not her. Hey! Don't go anywhere because Claire Macdonald's up after this.
Hi, I'm a JewelleryMaker producer. I've got no talent, but what I do have is some unbelievable gemstone deals.
You're through.
Coming up this Friday on JewelleryMaker, we've got wire mesh forming sculptures. We've had them years ago. We've got them in the 12 o'clock hour. Lucite flowers are absolutely stunning. She's going to be working with those in the 9 o'clock hour. Now your deal of the day, oh my gosh, it's a pearl mega bundle, 3 strands of the most luxurious pearls. We've got limited quantities available, but it's going to be the most incredible price. And your early bird special, we've got a strand which is going to be going down to an ultra low manager special prices. Plus we've also got acrylic displays coming up in the 11th.
Friday to Sunday, we have the Manager's Edit weekend on JewelleryMaker.
What does that mean, I hear you say? So a manager's edit is myself and a selection of the managers have picked all the products.
We've got sterling silver, we've got base metal, we've got garnets, we've got pearls, we've got new displays.
That means incredible prices, incredible products.
All of them will be going to Manager's special prices.
So join us on JewelleryMaker for the manager's edit.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm really happy to be able to tell you I'm going to be back on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of February, and in 9 AM hour we've got a copper sheet metal and punching show, and these are the punches that we're going to bring to the show, these wonderful Kayanta design elements, and I've used them to make all sorts of different patterns upon copper. And here's the one that's going to be in the project booklet. You can see there's some beautiful little patterns made by these punches. And you can use them with other punches as well to make designs across your copper sheet, like this bangle here, building up to an intricate peacock flower pattern bangle like this one, using these punches as part of the design. So that's lovely. So that's a really lovely 9 AM hour. And the 12 PM hour, we've got a beautiful wire work project kit filled with, it's got square wire in it, which is lovely. It's got some twisted wire. You can see these are going to be in the project booklets that I made stars and moons and celestial elements with. And the project kit has got, it's beautiful actually, it's got chains, these little star elements in, so you can actually make this little moon. That's going to be in the tutorial booklet as well. And it's got some little opal cabochons in, which I put into the bodies of these butterflies as well. So that project kit is packed with beautiful wire and charm elements as well. So we're going to have a lovely time on Saturday the 8th of February working with sheet metal and punches in 9 AM hour, and a wonderful wire kit in the project in the 12 PM hour. So I look forward to seeing you then.
love?
I'm good, thanks.
We have to be very gentle with Claire today, don't we?
Oh, yeah, tender.
You're a bit tender. Why? What have you been doing?
Well, failing at something miserably.
Go on, you have to explain.
I had to go at skiing yesterday. It's not for me.
I feel like you need to persevere at this, Claire.
No, I think sometimes, I had a good go for about 4 hours.
4 hours? That's
And
a long lesson.
I think I was worse at the end. Nothing to do with the instructors were great and very patient. It was me. It's not for me.
Not for you.
Not for me.
Which is a shame because you're going on a skiing holiday.
It is, yes. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, yeah.
You're going to be enjoying
I think I'm going to do a
ski.
sketching holiday.
Yeah.
Sketching, drawing, painting, that type of thing.
Nice. Après ski.
Yes.
That bit. You can do all that bit.
Yes.
Okay, fair
yeah.
enough.
I'll give that a good go. I did, yeah.
But she's a bit delicate and sore.
Very sore.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Is that from falling over?
Yes, I fell over. Yeah, same bum cheek every time, about 5-6 times.
The same bum cheek?
Same bum cheek, yeah. Left
Is it
hand
purple?
one. It's like a bit red at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you. Look, listen, I laugh. I remember it very vividly how painful it is learning to ski.
Yeah, but you gave me advice, didn't you? And I tried to do that.
Yeah.
Like that leaning.
Lean into the mountain. That's what I can remember my teacher always saying to me.
No.
Yeah. Or if you're snow ploughing, always lean forward because you've got if you go back, that's when you've got no control.
I didn't have any control at all.
You were leaning back, clearly. You were leaning back. Oh, well, fair play to you, though.
Yeah.
4 hours is some lesson. Anyway, lovely jewellery makers, can we just take a moment to appreciate how beautiful Claire's jewellery is? Claire, I mean, we all know you're awesome, but seriously.
Oh, thank you. I mean, these projects are it's about the components, isn't it, here? So it's very, very simple. Threading and rosary linking, simple loops, things like that. But it's the quality of the components here.
Do you agree? Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel. There's nothing, do your traditional beading.
Yeah, definitely. I think you go back to your basics, don't you? Because they speak for themselves.
And of course, each of these projects, which I'm just going to show you, comes with Claire's amazing instructions. So, to be able to make your starry nights. Isn't that lovely? So in terms of is it beading techniques in here?
Yeah, it's about really when you've got the components. So what you've got in all of the projects in the different colours, it's about sort of like connecting the loops. So in different directions, you've got lots of lovely different. Can you see the lovely components?
Yeah, just gonna scooch those
forward. With connectors on them, so it's how using those in different ways, whether you're going to work with your chains or your gemstones.
Yeah, because those connectors are like a what I was about to say would have sounded so wrong on so many levels, but these connectors have got the 3 connection points. You've got the 3 directions, and then You've also got like the classic connectors. So you get 2 of each of those, and then you get these lovely Stardust spacer beads. These lovely Stardust sterling silver spacer beads, and then finally, and these come in different colours, by the way. You've got these beautiful bejeweled connectors in the stars. And then they all come with an amazing strand. Now, 2 of the projects come with silver obsidian. 1 comes with jadeite. So they're all on pre-order jewellery. I mean, look at those earrings there. Look how beautiful they are. I can see you wearing those, Claire.
I wear them all the time, yeah.
Unbelievable. Now, these are quite exclusive quantities. Of the jadeite project, there is only 20. When it comes to the obsidian, we've got 30 of each. So they are on pre-order right now, so do shop ahead. And of course, as always, if you have any questions for Claire, then do message in. What are you going to show us, Claire?
I thought I'd show you like a variety of things. So the projects are all the same. It's just the different colourways. So what you can do is, because you're getting so many of the different connectors in each of the kits. So maybe if you thought that you're going to split them up maybe you wanted to have, pendants.
Yeah.
If you were going to sell on and you wanted some really, really quick makes. So we'll do some with tassels, some if you wanted to then just maybe snip it off and just make a pendant out of it. Because the stars, if you have a look here, the detail of them.
They're so gorgeous,
They're
aren't they?
absolutely stunning. Really, really stunning. So you can see there. So a couple of things that you can do is, so one, we can have a go, we'll make a tassel here. So if I get my components, so I'm going to show you how I make my tassels here. Just really, really simple. But if you're looking to maybe sell and you don't want to spend too much time on something, just little ways that you can make it quicker. So obviously you've got the option with a chain and you can measure out. So you can do something like that if you wanted to. So you just mark and measure. Or a really quick way is if I just get a scrap of my wire and then I just snip off how much I want. So then the next time what you're doing, rather than measuring, you can then just keep going and you're going to snip and it dangles down. And you can see how...
Using gravity to your
Yeah, and so you're just doing it by eye. You don't have to get your ruler out or anything like that. And I tend to do tassels that are all the same length. So if I do it on the big scale, you can see sort of hanging down there. And we can do it like that. So you prepped all of your chain. So let's get all of that out of the way. So I'm going to pop that there. So that's just a little tip for when you do your tassels. So on the smaller scale, let's have a look. There we go. So we've got that there. So then if we have a look at the actual connector itself, so if we have a look at it, and the whole point of this is, you know, it's a connector, so you're going to connect it to things. And so what you can do with these, if you're really, really careful, when it comes to you, the connectors will be, if I just have a look there, you can see, so I've got the sort of pointing in that direction. There's nothing to stop you if you're really careful. So I'm just going to hold here, I'm going to grip, I'm going to turn. So I'm holding thumb and forefinger and just holding there. I've got my chain nose pliers and just one turn. And that then means I've changed the direction of the connector. So I might want to do that if, say I was thinking, okay, either on a shepherd hook, you can see, so rather than adding in another connector there, I might want to have it so it's going to go there. So if we try this one now, and I can always undo it. So the thing is that they are closed connectors there. So I'm going to open the one that I can and bring that round and close that up. So the difference would be by changing the direction of that loop, it's now going to sit forward like that. If we hadn't have done that, you'll see the difference. So if I open that back up, take it off and turn it round, you can see the difference there. So it would now hang, so it's to be sitting like that. So obviously you don't want it like that. So what I would say is if you are going to do that and turn it round, it means you don't have to use as many jump rings, but what you don't want to do is you don't want to keep going back and forth, because that metal is going to get brittle and probably snap. If that does happen to you, all isn't lost though, because what you could do is then go in and snip off. So if I just do this, I'm going to go in and snip off really carefully there. And if you're careful and you've got nice flush cutters, that then means, okay, you haven't got a connector anymore, but you've got your pendant. And if you think, I don't want to try, I'm not going to turn it round again, you just leave that and maybe you just work, and then you could have another jump ring going the other way. So it's all, you're thinking all the time about directions of the loops and the connectors that you've got and what it is that you want to do with them. So if I go in, and you'd obviously, if you cut off here, so you can see I might just use, so I'm going to take, because I've seen it somewhere, I'm going to take one of the little files, being really careful now. I'm just going to go in and let's just smooth that off. I don't want to overwork them. You've got more play with this if you're doing it on the sterling silver version. I don't want to work it too much because I'm going to take off the gold plating. So I've just done that, and I have used the most abrasive, but you can see any sort of the sterling silver showing from underneath actually gets lost in amongst all the lovely gemstones there. So you've got your pendant there. But if you want to have a go then with the tassel, so if we have a look, so I'm looking at the direction now. So I've turned the loop on this one. So I'm going to pop that onto my earring finding. So I'll pop that on there and close that up. So I've got that little bit. Then I'm going to have, so I want to have my tassel here. So again, so I'm going to look and see what that looks like. It's a really nice pendant or earrings. I think the tassel works very well with. So I'm going to swap that out. So let's see. So if I just see what it looks like with that tiny jump ring. So if I see if I can add another one on there, find where the saw mark is. Let's have a look. Okay, so I'm going to open this one up, pop another one on, see if I can get that last one on there. Just take your time with it. Feed that on. And then I've not got much room left. I need to try and get that on there. And I'm going to close that up now. So really delicate, gentle movements with your pliers. And there you can see, so what you're looking to work with, so other findings that you've got, because these are really, really pretty, delicate connectors. So I would go with something, you don't want to try and mirror that, think about your scale. So you can see here, I've got similar sized jump rings, but this one is a much finer one. I would probably work with that. So if we go, so something like that, so I've got that one there, and there we are. So you can see you've got that. So that's just adding a little bit of chain from my stash, an earring finding, and then you've got that. You can then, if you're gonna work with your gemstones, you're gonna look at. So if I show you, let's take a little bit of the wire. So I've got a 0.4. Again, I want to think about the loops I'm working with. So I'm going to do my loop here. So I'm going to just not close that off yet. Keep that there. And I'm going to take one of the lovely spacers. And then I'll go with one of the obsidian. I might do 3 of those, I think. And then another spacer there. And again, we'll just lock that in place by the start of that rosary link. Okay. So now I'm going to take this one. And if you've got jump rings, brilliant. But otherwise, thinking about those loops and those connectors. I've got a closed connector here, and I'm about to do my own closed loop as well. So I know, although it's really delicate wire work and connectors here, I know they're going to be really, really super, super strong. So again, I'm just going to bring that round, nice wrap loop, and then snip off in there. And then you would think, what's this next one going to go into? So if I go something like that. Pretty, isn't it? So again, let's feed that through there. Make sure it just clicks into place. And then do our wrap loop there. And then again, snip off, do sort of that finger test, see if any sharp edges, and you can see how. So, lovely and delicate, but really, really strong.
So beautiful.
They work really nicely, don't they?
Yeah, amazing.
All that sparkle. So there you go.
I mean, you could even turn that into a beautiful. They're like red carpet earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah. Absolutely, or long line necklace.
Oh,
So
I
there you go.
absolutely love these projects, and I've not seen them before, and I think they're so classy, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
They're
Yeah.
also giving me real Ashley Clark vibes.
Yes.
Because I think you're seeing quite a lot. And you know, yesterday, Jewellery Makers, I gave that brief presentation about some of the biggest trends. And we spoke a lot about colour within that article, and it was quite a lengthy one. It spoke about the continuation of celestial, meaningful jewellery being one of the hottest trends.
It
of
never goes
2025.
out. It never goes away, does it? Yeah, we love it.
Because I think a lot of us take comfort in sort of the stars and things like that. And they are a thing of beauty. Now, these have been on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. They are extremely limited though. We're going to start with the jadeite. Oh, this is team. I mean, if you look at this gorgeous necklace, with the rose gold, which we hardly ever see rose gold at the moment.
Yeah.
And we also hardly ever see black Guatemalan jadeite. It seldom forms in the black colour in Guatemala, Jewellery Makers. So what we have is extremely limited, as you can imagine. So I'm just going to show you the components first, and then we'll move into the strand. So you have 3. I don't know how up close and personal Bex can get with these. So you've got 3 of these. Oh, look at that recording. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? Each individual one, the detail on them is incredible.
So you get 3 of these. Beautiful. Then you get all of your Stardust spacer beads, of which you get 20. Then I have the wrong ones here on this bust, but if you look at Claire's jewellery, or even on Adam's recording just here, you get 2 of the triple and 2 of the double connectors in the complementing rose gold. For some reason I've got the yellow gold here, but you do get them in the rose gold. Now, alongside all of those beautiful sterling silver components, I have only 20 of this project. You also get natural, type A, Guatemalan jadeite, black jadeite, in your 6mm rounds. There are literally 20. I think this is probably one of the classiest kits that I've seen in a long time. I think this is this is probably one of our, what we used to call a boutique kit.
Yes,
Do
very
we agree?
elegant, isn't it?
So
Very,
elegant. The graphics are live. Yeah, 100%. That's what I mean. It's so Ashley Clark. I think this, because they're big into celestial inspiration at Ashley Clark, aren't they? And your jewellery. I mean, obviously, if I was in there, Claire, they're not going to be anywhere near the price points that we're about to be able to make this possible. Those are not cubic zirconia. They are natural white topaz on each of those stars, of which you get 3. Now, Ross, in my ear, what are you taking this to? What does it go to? Really? Because I think those topaz encrusted stars on their own should be about £20, which is interesting, because they're not small, are they?
No, they're not. And like the topaz that you've got in there, and I think that's why, I want to show, if you had them as a pendant, so you sort of take off that connector, you wouldn't get that, would you, for £20, a pendant like that, precious metal with topaz?
No way. Look at how beautiful they are. They're not small. And they're perfectly set. There is less than 20 of these, and already I've got collectors getting involved. Again, Ross has just told me what he's taken this project to. And Claire, you heard that as well, didn't you? That's an amazing price for and I do mean amazing, an amazing price for the Guatemalan Type A, for the strand on its own. We'll do this in 2 price crashes. The first one is not your closing price, Jewellery Makers, not where we're closing. But such a saving on this project. And of course you get Claire's amazing instructions too. Wait. He's a tinker. You're a tinker because you said that. You're not lying, but when you say under 100, I assume 19.99. Assume 99.99. Never assume, he says. That is, my point was, Ross, for the Guatemalan jadeite alone, that's a great deal. An absolutely amazing deal. I think these beautiful topaz encrusted stars should be at least £20. At least. For a pack of 20 Stardust Spacers, what do you reckon, tenner?
And we never see them in the rose gold.
No.
Hardly ever, ever, ever.
And then you've got the
lovely connectors.
Beautiful connectors.
And the detail on those, again, is they're just so pretty.
We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. We've got less than 20 of this one. So if you are a jadeite collector, then this is the project for you to be reaching for. All projects are amazing. And also if you're a rose gold wearer, it's the only one that we actually have in the rose gold, which Claire's right, we never see it. We never see it. I don't know if that's because, I don't know, maybe it's more expensive.
I don't know, yeah.
You've got 2 price crashes. $79.99. You've got a massive saving on the Guatemalan jade strand. And then you're getting all of that sterling silver, topaz and sterling silver for free. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I saw that, it's also giving me Dolce & Gabbana vibes, that. If I was to see that elsewhere, Claire, it's going to have sort of 4 figures, isn't it?
Yeah, and that necklace it's indulgent, isn't it? You know, you could make suites of jewellery with it. So it might be that you want to, you know, spread it across maybe earrings, bracelet, necklace. You know, there's nothing, you know, I've used it all in there and been quite it's gem heavy all the way around at the back. I don't know, maybe you want to do some stretchy bracelets and have them as a charm like that.
Unbelievable. Oh, Ross has just said he's just realised it's not on split pay. He says, I will rectify that for you. It's going to be on 3-way split pay. And he says, Ellen, also, you know I said 2 price crashes. Oh, as an apology, he says, because it's not on split pay, he's going to go a little bit lower. So you'll actually get 3 price crashes. So keep an eye. We are going to put 3-way split pay. And as a little apology, it's going to shave a little bit off that price tag. No, he said 2, but he says, I'll do it anyway. Rosita, well done to you. Lincolnshire's there. Lincolnshire's bought 2. Elaine and Devon. It's a massive deal for the Guatemalan Type A jadeite. And then you're getting all of that sterling silver. I mean, our usual show, we bring big savings on gemstones, don't we? Massive, massive savings on beautiful gemstones. However, in our projects, because you get so many different components, we can bring those, what we call margins, down even more.
And they're all very usable, aren't they? Everything you're getting in these projects, you know, are delicate but statement and usable components.
Shouldn't be doing this, Claire.
No.
We're already at an amazing price. Already. But we're going even lower. It is Type A. Natural Guatemalan. Oh, good luck, everyone. There's less than 20 available. Yeah. Pure. Do you know what? You've just got £10 off purely because we've got to put the split pay on. I mean, we could have just rectified it, couldn't we? We could have just gone, okay, I'll just put it in now. But no, we dropped the price. And I said earlier on, those topaz encrusted stars, I pay at least £20 for those. I think that would be amazing.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
So beautiful. The jade, double that price. It's Type A, natural, Guatemalan, and that's a Jewellery Maker deal, by the way. Marie, Jane, well done. I've got June there. I've got Yorkshire there, Barbara there. Sean, hello, Sean. I agree. £100 strand at least, says Roscoe. Sharon in Durham as well. Well done to you. I had less than 20. I've got new customers on the phone lines. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out. So beautiful, such a classy look. And I think literally all year round you could wear that look.
Yeah, very much so. And it's a lovely combination, isn't it, with the rose gold and the...
Yeah, stunning. It's warmer, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't see it. I like that combination though, the black jadeite with the rose gold. And we've got 8 left. £23.33. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Actually ridiculous. You get 20 Stardust spacer beads. You get the amazing connectors, the 3 and 2 way. You get the full strand of Type A Guatemalan jadeite, and then you get those amazing topaz stars, all for that incredible price. Make sure you're checking out everyone. Nicolette, you're there. Sharon, you're there. June, you're there. Marie, you're there. West Midlands. Barbara, if you want those 3, lovely, I'd get a wriggle on. Definitely get a wriggle on this. Sean, I've got 4 left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number. Don't forget, more managers' special deals coming up. And the next one, well, let's just say, he's unique, isn't he?
He is.
There is only one Liam.
Yes,
There is only one Liam.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Well done. Hello. Imagine if you just walked through the door then. Okay, I think these are going to absolutely fly, and I'm gutted that I actually haven't got a bigger quantity for you. Because when was the last time that you actually saw obsidian as a gemstone?
I know, and it's lovely to work with.
And also the fact that they're silver. So silver colour is always one of the most popular. So you've got the 3 and double way connectors. So basically they're like that. And then there's
and the topaz is gorgeous. It's
so
lovely
beautiful.
In the all of them, it's lovely.
So beautiful. Then you've got all your amazing stardust beads just here. And then here is the strand that I haven't seen obsidian in I don't know how long. Again, it's a totally natural black gemstone. And this is like silver sheen obsidian, where you have this lovely, it's actually down to how rapidly the gemstone actually cools. Again, if I do this, can you see, Bex? You get this lovely chatoyancy internally in obsidian. You see that? And every single one will have that uniqueness. Yeah, it's probably been years since I've brought obsidian to air. It's so beautiful as a gem. Hypnotically beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Now these are already going on pre-order. There are only 30. You get Claire's amazing instructions, which is on which one, Claire?
That's the earrings.
On the amazing earrings, right, okay. The graphics are live, don't wait. You've got your beautiful topaz, you've got your amazing Parve set stars, you get the 20 sterling silver stardust beads, which we used to do them on their own. I think, well, a pack of 10 was like £14.95. We were discussing that yesterday. Today, $49.99. Oh, yeah, there's 2 price crashes. 30 seconds. And we're going even lower. Yes. Oh my goodness, Claire. Is that a stretchy?
Yeah, so you can see there how that works. You know, they are such clever, really elegant, but really, really clever connectors as well. And again, I've been indulgent there, and I've had all 3 in there. But I mean, there's nothing, you could just use one, couldn't you? And then maybe work with other gemstones as well.
That's beautiful, Claire.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, stunning. And as if I wasn't expecting you to be able to stretch it over your hand then.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting it to be on elastic. These are flying out the door again. I'm not surprised whatsoever, jewellery makers, for silver obsidian as well. What? That's an unbelievable price point.
But yeah, it is.
Look, just looking at these components here, just for the silver, so you get your topaz encrusted stars times 3. You get all of these amazing stardust spacer beads. You get your connectors, which have a beautiful round brilliant cut topaz in the centre. You get 2 of those. And then you get 2 of these. Oh. Yeah? And then you get the gorgeous strand of obsidian. But not only that, you get Claire's amazing instructions. I can't believe we're at 30 quid for this.
I know that's sort of like base metal prices, isn't it?
Yeah. I would have expected it to be base metal, actually. You know, all right, buy the strand, and then the components, if you like, are more base metal with the silver plating, possibly. Unbelievable, they're not though. Jewellery makers, they're solid sterling silver. Shop ahead on the gold-plated sterling silver that's coming up as well. $29.99. Did you say we had 20? Did you say we had 20? 30, I beg your pardon. Manchester, Alison, London, Renfrewshire, Irina, Maurice, Margaret, Warwickshire, Nicolette, Buckinghamshire, Elaine, Patricia, Yvonne, Barbara, Margaret, Linda, Jane. You know what to do. I mean, what would you sell something like that for?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I mean, And do you know what though? Because of how the connectors are really well thought out, and again the direction of the loops, you know, that we talked about in the demo, it's a quick make, isn't it? You need your 2 strands of elastic, and because you don't need anything else because they've got the connectors on either end of the star.
Most connectors actually have them the other direction, don't they?
Yeah, and you know, as we showed in the demo, you can do that if you want to, but just be sure about what it is that you're going to make. But they work really well like that.
Look at those. They
Slider
sit
bracelets, you might
beautifully.
want to, you know.
Oh, we're in single figures, jewellery makers, on your slider. Well, like the
perfect.
one Chloe made earlier on, but instead of the beads, just put one of those stars.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous. We've got less than 10 left, so Louth, if you want that 3, I'd check out. Manchester, Yvonne, Barbara, Linda, Jane, you're there as well. We've got the gold ones coming up as well. Beautiful silver obsidian, which I cannot remember the last time that we had.
I know, lovely to see.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
My favourite next. Less than 20 left. Have they been shopped ahead on them? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
It works nicely, doesn't it, in the gold?
Black and gold, black and gold. It's a very you colour combination.
I do like this, yeah.
I look at this and I would immediately think of you.
Would you?
Yeah.
I guess it is, yeah. Wearing black and gold today, yeah.
Yeah. So again, look at all the lovely components, and for the sterling silver components you're getting is fantastic. So there is the 3-direction connector.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So pretty. There's the 2-direction connector. Here are the beautiful, oh, I love them. Topaz encrusted stars ×3. The Pave set spacers. And then your beautiful natural black obsidian. Now, we're already at an incredible price tag, aren't we, really? If we're any other jeweller, and we've just been making, not comparisons, that's the wrong word, but I mentioned Astley Clark in there. You don't get a lot for 60 quid in Astley Clark, if anything, to be honest. If anything. And you can make a lot of jewellery out of this, can't you? 30-second clock, Claire. Already these are flying. Already. It's all down to colour preference, whether you want the gold-plated sterling silver or whether you want the silver. Both complement absolutely beautiful with the obsidian. And again, I don't think, even if this is, they're luxury components, but if you're brand new to jewellery making, you can still equally work with this.
Yeah, very easily. Very, very easily, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's a boutique kit. I know I said it earlier on, but it is. It's definitely one of our luxury kits. It was something we've said many times previously before, and I think it's absolutely fitting with this. You know, if I was bringing you, say, a big star buy, or maybe a early bird, if you like, and I had one of those stars, one of the topaz encrusted stars, and I was to say £10, they'd absolutely fly out the door, wouldn't they? Because they're big. They are big in their size. I can give you the measurements in a second. 7, is that right? No. 20 mil, those stars, so they're really big. So if I had just one of those for a tenner, they would absolutely fly. Look, you're paying for those 3 statement stars and you're getting absolutely everything else for free. I think it's an absolute mega deal. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out, stay where you are. They are limited, so limited. Right, coming up, jewellery makers, we're going to do it next. We have 4mm black jadeite, but then we also have the beautiful white jadeite. This is aqua jade too. So, do you want to know what these auctions are?
What?
We don't need a manager special deal.
Yeah.
We can do it without you. And we're gonna. We're gonna start with the beautiful Type A natural white jadeite. Natural. And look, remember when we're talking about jadeite, it's about translucency. I have to say this is an incredible aqua quality. It's about colour, and that's really down to personal preference. But it's also, remember that melting ice cube lustre. Now, yeah, we could wait for a manager's special and play this. We're not gonna. We're not gonna. There are just 20 opportunities. And we're going to do the most ridiculous, we don't need a manager special deal. First price crash. Oh, that is naughty. We don't need a manager special deal.
Yeah.
That's what that is. I say that and I'm laughing because Liam's just walked in. We don't need a manager special deal.
Yeah.
Ross is going to do it anyway. He is. Only 20 available opportunities. $69.90. That's ridiculous, Ross. 3 years ago, or 2 years ago even, there's no way on earth I'd have brought you Type A Burmese jadeite for £50. Not a chance, Ross. Would you agree? It would have had a 1 in front of it at very minimum. Do you agree? Do you remember those
Yeah,
days?
I do, yeah.
And look, that was an incredible price. No way on earth we'd have been at $49.99. And I think since then, the mine's closed. The mine closed in 2020. Keep on checking out those baskets, everyone. Again, there's multi-buyers getting involved. You might as well. This is our special, just made up on the spot. We don't need a manager's deal. Oh, Ross. I love this.
I'd put the two together.
Yeah, me too. Claire. Again, it's natural, it's Type A. At some point in the future, we will have to go down the Type B and Type C route. This is natural. It's Guatemalan. 4mm rounds. Shall we be... Look, all of our management team you have seen throughout the course of the week come on air and do naughty deals, haven't they? They have done deals so naughty that we have got ammunition for decades. However... we don't want to be outdone, do we? Add it to your basket. How many have you got, Ross? Really? There's just under 100 opportunities, jewellery makers. I want to see you there, Ross is saying, and we will do something that is going to completely bypass any deal that you've seen previously. Anything you can do, Ross can do better. Ross can do anything better than you. Like that, Ross. $99.99. Still not what we're closing, but we need to see you there. Next price crash. This is your call to action, jewellery makers. It's also not where we're stopping. 4mm rounds in your Guatemalan Type A jadeite. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are our viewers ready? Are our collectors ready?
Oh.
Not though. Not stopping there. This is... Do you want to see another price we're not stopping at? I do, yeah. 10 seconds. And we're going to take it to another price point that we're not stopping at. So use that time wisely. For Type A natural Guatemalan 4mm rounds. We spoke about this yesterday, didn't we? How popular 4mm are.
That's a great size, isn't it? Yeah.
Not stopping there. We got 100. Call to action, lovely jewellery makers. We need to see you there. Oh, this is ridiculous, Ross, though, in all seriousness. That is ridiculous. Only a couple of years ago, I used to bring you strands like this for £200. Didn't we? Or maybe like 129. Because, maybe your 6mm were 199, and I feel like your 4mm would have been 129. They would have been definitely in triple figures. Casually, oh yeah, I'm going to do something that definitely shouldn't be done. We're not, no disrespect, but we can bring you black onyx for prices like this, couldn't we? £29.99.
It'd be nice to do tassels, wouldn't it, if you could multiply, and then maybe with the projects.
Yeah, perfect with the projects. And I think that's one of the reasons why I love the 4 mil, Claire, is because you can use
do
more
those tassels
of them.
and layer them.
Layer them up. You could go for things like your looming, your capriccio style bracelets, all of those things. $29.99. If you want to add that beautiful Burmese strand to your order, you absolutely can. Lovely jewellery makers, that's available as well. Check out your baskets, everyone. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Still so much to bring you, and as we mentioned earlier on, we've had the wonderful Chloe Jones. Next up is the how would I name a word to describe our lovely, I like it. Adam says dynamic.
Yeah, dynamic is...
He actually says sexy, right? Yeah, okay. Ross, one word to describe our next manager. Present. Claire?
I'm going to say unique.
Unique, that's a good one. That is a good one. Bex, one word to describe our next manager. Funny. Yes, he is all of the above. He is present. And he's stepping into the studio to bring the most unbelievable deal. It is the one and only Liam Dickins coming into the studio. But before we do that, and he's bringing you walking us through the deal of the day hour, we have your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Stood up.
Yes.
I just want to do an impression.
Okay.
Was that you yesterday?
Yeah. And then for about 2 seconds and then... Ah! Oh, sorry, that way. Try again. Ah! Yeah.
Claire tried to learn skiing. Oh, amazing. I wish I was there.
It wasn't.
I wish I was there.
I left early.
Oh. We've got... Oh, this is a nice little stack.
I know.
Do you want to start us off, darling?
Yes.
Take
yes,
it
I will
away.
do.
Beautiful Wall of Fame
Ooh.
entries. Ooh.
Here we go.
I'm going to sneak a peek at that then.
This is 243, and this is Michelle Aness. Michelle says, here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Taken at a recent craft fair, I think it looks good with a wide selection of jewellery. Hoping for a win, but good luck to everyone. And that's from Michelle. That's brilliant. Looks so impressive.
Looks lovely, Michelle. I'd be straight to that stand, I would.
Well done.
Straight to that stand.
You should be really proud of yourself. That's wonderful.
And it looks busy as well in the background. That's what we like to see. I have number 242.
Ooh,
oh, look at that. Full of sparkle. And this is from... Valerie Ferguson. Hello to you, Valerie. Valerie says, hi all at JM. It's been a long time since I entered the Wall of Fame, so I decided to try something different and used memory wire for the first time. Ooh. Now, first things first, Valerie, please don't leave it so long then, because we love looking at your jewellery.
Yeah.
I used blue diamond tubing, silver 11/0s and silver-lined Montana 8/0 seed beads. The bangle was finished off with 2 matching end caps. All components are from JM. I made this memory wire bangle for my friend's birthday and she loved it. Big thank you to all at JM, and as always, good luck to my fellow waffers. And that's from the very lovely Valerie Ferguson. Valerie, that's
brilliant.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And happy birthday to your friend as well.
Yes, lucky friend.
Yeah, lucky friend.
Here we go. I've got 241, and this is Ray Livingston. Ray says, good morning, everyone. Here is my entry to this week's WAF. It's a collection of cabochons I've wire wrapped. Some of them are somewhat rustic, but they were fun to do. The one on the bottom with the multicoloured wire was an experiment using a glow-in-the-dark stone from a bag from a shop. Thank you and good luck to everyone. And that is from Ray Livingston. Absolutely gorgeous. Super neat, and lots of different ways of setting them. That's really good, Ray.
I don't know about rustic. They look really tidy to me.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Really
I like
nice.
the selection.
Yeah.
I'd go to the blue one, I would. I really like the blue one.
Really lovely. Super neat. Good luck.
Very nice. Next up, I've got a beautiful piece of jewellery from Isabel Shaw. Isabel, you are number 240. Have you noticed we're going down in numbers rather than up?
I thought we might, yes.
Never mind,
Yeah.
it's all good. And Isabel says, hello everybody, here is my entry to the wall. I used the recent buy of Baltic Amber with silver and amber spaces and silver and amber clasp that I bought from you a long time ago. I've been waiting to use them with the right thing. I hope you like it. Good luck to all waffers and me, of course, she says. Good luck, Isabel.
That's
I mean, look
lovely.
at that. Exclusive amber and silver piece of jewellery. High end. 240 is the number you need to be listening out for, Isabel. Good luck to you.
Lovely.
Amazing.
Good luck. Here we go. I've got 239, and this is Patricia Miller. Patricia says, hi all. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. During lockdown, I thought it would be a good idea to make something that would take longer to make. I had plenty of gemstone chips and lots of wire and memory wire, and this one and many others were the result. The frame is made with 2 rounds of memory wire, which gives very firm foundation. The stones used are amazonite, carnelian, quartz, tiger's eye, peridot, agates, aventurine, moonstone and turquoise. The only reason I know this is because I wrote the list on the back of the frame. As the image does not give much of a sense of size, the diameter of the tree is 4.5 inches and the frame is 8 inches. All elements except the frame are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all, and that is from Pat Miller. That is exquisite.
I love
It's
that,
so
Pat.
neat, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love
Wonderful.
the fact that you've box framed it as well.
Gorgeous.
On the black background. That's beautiful.
That's
you
lovely
you
movement
can
in that
imagine
trunk.
that in a gallery, can't you?
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Well done.
amazing, absolutely amazing.
Lovely.
Next up, I've got a stunning piece of jewellery, and I think I can guess. I got the gemstone wrong. I was going to say Larimar. This is from Christina Farrell. Hello to you, Christina. You are number 238. And she says, good morning, everybody. Loving the shows and manager specials. My entry is a simple necklace made with amazonite, amethyst and black spinel. She says, good luck to everybody. What a lovely combination of gemstones. And that's gorgeous, Christina. You're number 238.
Good luck. That's lovely.
Good luck.
Here we go. I've got 237, and this is Susan Morlock.
Wow.
Susan says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. This necklace and earrings uses Swarovski glass pearls with 60, 80 and 11 seed beads with Swarovski scarab beetles. Just simple threading, but really effective. So much, I've made 3 more of the necklaces at the requests of friends, accepting the beetles. All materials are from JM. Best wishes to all, Sue. Gorgeous.
Sue, I'm not surprised that you've got
That's
people
lovely,
making
isn't it?
requests
Yeah.
off that.
Yeah.
We all oohed and ahed at that, sweet.
That's really lovely. Good luck.
Beautiful. Last but by no means least this morning, I've got a very colourful and cheerful necklace from Diana West. Hello to you, Diana.
Oh, nice.
You are number 236. And Diana says, good morning, JM. Please find attached my entry to the WAF. It's a necklace made from agate and gold-plated spacer beads on white beading thread in a bubble style. Everything is from JM except the keel clasp. Great demos for all the guest designers. Keep up the good work. And she says, good luck to our waffers. Kind regards. That's beautiful.
Oh, it's lovely,
Keel.
Diana.
I've not heard of that. A keel clasp
No.
before. Like a box glass, but absolutely
Lovely.
beautiful. Make
Yeah, good
sure
luck.
you send your entries in. Now, just before, because I actually didn't have time at the end of yesterday's show, but you might have noticed I was sporting a very lovely bracelet, and I didn't have the time because we were literally closing out the show. Please, can I say a massive thank you to Michael Knight for my beautiful bracelet. I absolutely love it.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
stunning. It's absolutely stunning. My girls were eyeing it up when I wore it home, and I was like, no, that's mine. So thank you so much. Now, if you would like to get involved in the Wall of Fame as well, Jewellery Makers, it's super simple to do so. Drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday, you will be in the following Wednesday's draw. But that's not to say that you can't send your entries in throughout the course of the week, because ultimately they'll get shown on the show then. So if you miss that cut-off point, don't you worry, it'll be in the following week. So basically send us your photos whenever. And in doing so, you never know, you might be our next winner. What does a winner receive?
The winner receives, they get a £100 credit to their JewelleryMaker account.
And what about the runner-up?
And the
Claire?
runner-up gets £50.
And just to clarify, that is not done on merit. It is literally luck of the draw. Luck of the draw out of a good old-fashioned tombola. And what that basically means is that, you know, it doesn't matter whether it's your first piece of jewellery or whether it's your 1,000th piece of jewellery. We'd love to see them. It's all part of the journey, isn't it?
Just send it in. Send it in.
Send it in.
We like
Send
to
it
see
in.
it, yeah.
Because you truly do inspire us. Now, what an amazing morning it has been so far. Some absolutely cracking manager special deals with our lovely Chloe. Should we have another manager?
Yeah, let's
Shall
do
we
it,
get
yeah,
the should
yeah.
we should we get the next manager, roll the next manager out? And I'm just going to say this one's particularly cheeky.
Oh.
Particularly cheeky. I bumped into him actually as I stepped off air yesterday, and he was like, "Oh, I just don't care. I just got some great deals." And he was like, "If it's not top note today, I'm putting it. There you go." There you go, there you go.
I think I know who that is.
You know who I'm talking about, don't you? It's an uncanny resemblance, isn't it? We have got lovely Liam stepping into the studio. Stepping into the studio. As long as you two don't start planking, it's all good.
Oh, I wouldn't be doing that today.
Oh, now you are in for a treat because Liam is bringing some unbelievable jadeite bundles, bundles amongst many other things. So yeah, he's got a lovely selection of goodies. Oh, so sorry, just choking. You've also got some beautiful Type A black jadeite bundles to bring you. So you know, I mean, he's been out of the Jewellery Maker fold for a while, hasn't he, our Liam? So I've just got a feeling that he'll be reckless.
He'll just do his own thing, won't he?
Of course he will. He won't care the fact that this is a gemstone that's completely unobtainable these days. So yeah, if you're looking for your collector's gemstones, make sure you stay with us. But there is other goodies coming up as well with lovely Liam, and it's always a treat. Well done, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Liam Dickins is up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It's Liam!
Hello.
Hello! Liam, we have just been talking about how much we like that VT and just how brilliant your clapping is. How do you make clapping funny?
I don't. It's not funny.
It is funny.
It's just clapping, right?
No. You don't just clap. You don't just clap. It's the whole.
Well, it's meant to be a bit over the top, right?
Yeah.
Guys?
You nailed it.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Nailed it. It's always a treat to see. You look very dapper as well.
Thanks. Nah, I'm trying to lose a bit of weight.
Why?
Hit the gym, you know.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not. I really haven't been to the gym for about 4 weeks.
Because I remember, like, when you were producing me, you were big into walking. Are you still into walking?
Yeah, I'm still walking.
Yeah.
I still walk most nights.
We used to talk most nights, actually.
Yeah, we
prior to
did.
a
Yeah.
show. Willow is still not over the fact that we don't talk.
That we don't talk anymore. That
Yeah.
you've got that weird Ross instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ross, you
Bless.
need to ring me, please, every night before the show. FaceTime, if you don't mind.
Yeah, but then Willow would just be like, "Who's this guy?"
You've just Willow used to love the FaceTimes with Liam, didn't she? And I've said it. I still tease her about it. You got a bit of a crush on Liam, haven't you, Willow? No. Yeah, she's got a bit of a crush on you. Who hasn't? That's a very, very good question.
Yeah.
Very good question.
Well,
You've said it. You're
I'm
sexy.
still single.
Why?
Probably through my own choice for the best.
Yeah.
Why is this table so rubbish?
Every manager has done that. Every single manager
Terrible.
comes in and starts moving the desk. Liam, as with all other managers, I mean, I know our audience know who you are.
Yeah.
But would you mind introducing yourself and what you do, what's your title, and all
So
that?
my official title is Planning Content Manager for HobbyMaker, but I've changed it recently to Head of HobbyMaker. Because I do everything.
Did you? What is that on your on your contract or?
No. I'm just changing it myself. Yeah. So I don't think Scott will approve, but I'm changing it myself.
But there's no denying.
Yeah.
There's no denying
so
that
I
he
basically
does do everything.
buy everything for HobbyMaker. I deal with all the suppliers and all that, and then
we steal you.
Yeah, I got told about this from Alan.
From Alan?
Yeah, Alan was like, can you do a VT? I was like, what for? And he was like, for manager specials. I was like, what? We ain't doing them on HobbyMaker. He was like, no, for JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, you're on
And then Scott was like, oh yes, you're going on there because we ain't got many more managers.
Well, they're in Frankfurt, that's why.
They're all buggered up, aren't they?
But not sure you can say that word.
Wow.
He's done it now. Sorry about that. Liam, how come you're not in Frankfurt?
I'm going tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm there.
Just you? Are you flying solo?
No, me, Julie and Kat are going tomorrow.
Nice. Like, I know there's an award ceremony, but like, I feel like we're missing out here. I feel like why is Claire not
invited?
Invited, yeah.
Maybe don't answer that actually.
Have you been out with Claire?
Yes. She's a hoot.
Liam. I don't know, if I'm completely honest. I don't know.
I feel like we should be going as well.
But yeah, it's going to be cool. There's a lot of stuff out there.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Are you buying or is it all awards?
No. Oh, no. The awards things is about 10 seconds for Scott and that's it. It's literally like nothing.
How come all of you are going then?
Because
jolly.
Well, we have a booth out there because Arden Creative Studios just launched.
Right.
And then I'm going out for a load of supply meetings and to buy a load of stuff. But also because I am now starting to buy stuff for JewelleryMaker.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you told me this yesterday.
So you're going to see loads of new brands that we've got in the pipeline to come on HobbyMaker. Some things that you've never seen before, some things that you have seen before.
Yeah.
Can
I tell Ross what we discussed yesterday?
Yes.
So Ross, Liam was showing me like some of the things that he's thinking of buying. One of which, do you remember everybody, the Tiffany's hardware-inspired bracelet that sold out? Do you remember that we launched? He's getting the necklace.
Yes.
Ooh. He's only getting the necklace for it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that. Yeah.
Wow. He means it with more enthusiasm because we have been pitching that for a long time. A long time. Now, Liam, you've brought a little plethora of goodies, haven't you?
Yeah.
Jadeite bundles.
Jadeite bundles that I have stolen. I will tell you a little story halfway through this.
Yeah.
Because I got very told off yesterday, but I don't really care. We got storage. We've got the printmaker.
I want one of those.
Basically, it's going to be faster paced. We've got loads and loads of absolute steals.
Does HobbyMaker know that you've stolen all these for our show?
No. What I'm going to say is that should be £250 on its own.
Should it?
I'll guarantee it well under £100 today. Oh, yes.
You're going to have to shout the numbers to us.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Should we start? Should we kickstart with this?
Yeah.
Now these are coming up.
They're lovely.
These are going to be second. But should we start with a bit of a cheeky deal, Ross, of these little bags?
Yeah.
Now, these Ziploc bags...
There's 500 available.
Big quantity. Now you're going to get 10 of them. Now you might be thinking, why do I need Ziploc bags? Well, Ziploc bags are handy for everything, aren't they? They can be to store your stuff in. If you're making to sell, they could be things that you pop in your finished items, or probably kits. If you're going to do like little kits together or something, if you're selling on a store, you could do that. Now, if we were going to bring them for £1 each, there'd be a tenner, but £9.99. Bargain. But shall we start as we mean to go on and we'll do a minute clock?
Do you know what I like most about these? That little bit.
Yeah, no, I quite like that.
Just.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a 30-second clock because Adam can't get his clock out quick enough.
He says, I'll have you know, he can do it very quick. Sometimes you don't even need to ask him.
So you're going to get 10 Ziploc bags. There's 500 of them. Should we just go straight down one big mega crash? Ross is saying no. Well, I was going to do $4.99, but should we do $3.99?
Oh, yes, let's do it. Honestly, I'll be honest, Liam, I'm still on the clock comment.
$3.99.
Yeah.
So what's that? That's 40p a bag, right?
40p.
How about we do under £2?
I mean, they're your bags.
But 30 seconds, because we have got 500 and already James brought 4, Alison's there, Great Area in Manchester's brought 4. They are just handy, aren't they? They're Ziploc bags. I think they're perfect, just not even just for your crafting, just in general.
Could you put food in them? I don't know. I don't know if they're food safe. I don't know, but that's...
Yeah.
Maybe put your sarnies in there. Why not? Little Ziploc. If you know, hand cream, you can put your hand creams in there because I'm
Receipts.
Receipts.
Put your receipts
Yes.
in there.
Yeah, nice.
Because you could write on there like January, February, March, April.
$1.99. Now that's an absolute steal. That's 20p a Ziploc bag.
Per Ziploc bag.
Because you're going to get 10. You don't just get 1 for that price. Oh, and loads of people come in. Loads of people are multi-buying. Maker in Durham's brought 5.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't you?
That's
you
what?
know you're going to use them.
Hang on, you're going to get 50 for a tenner.
Yeah, you know you're going to use them.
Yeah, they're definitely handy.
Oh, 100%. Every home should have them.
Every home should have them. Oh, that could be a good advert, that could,
Yes.
couldn't it? Yeah.
Every home should have your Ziploc bags. Especially
Are
with
you
that
always struggling to find things to put your things in Ziplocs?
with your...
Then get these home today, because it needs a home. No? No? Right, should we do a mini clock?
Yes.
Because we're going lower.
Ooh.
Already, how many are gone, Ross?
Do you want to
Well
see...
over 150 have gone already. And what did we start with? 500?
Do you want to see the action? Ready? Action shot.
Very smooth.
Look at that. Love it. Does you can add your own sound effect.
Right, hundreds have gone. So Maker's just brought 10 in. Oh, half of the socks gone. Lisa's got 10. Maker's got 10 in her baskets, or his basket.
You are going to use them.
Dahelia has got 15. I tell you what. So
projects on the go.
Projects on the go. Yes, that's a very good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Good as well.
Right,
you know,
10 seconds.
Yeah.
This, trust me, right? So everyone that's got, so Gary who's just checked out with 5. Maker in Manchester has checked out 22. So what's that? 220 Ziploc bags. And guess how much they're going to pay? £22. Let's do a pound, Ross. £1.
We've got a
pound.
We've got a yeah. Deeper, Liam.
Sorry. £1. £1.
I suppose.
£1.
Like that. I suppose it's gonna come from the diaphragm. Like Frank Butcher, please.
I'm trying to think when it's a pound. No, it's a pound. Pound. Dahelia's brought 15. Pound.
Well, £15.
Right, let's move on. Right, keep getting through. There's loads and loads in baskets. They're going to sell out. Sorry. There's almost 1,000 people in baskets. That's what we want. Right, now, stay there, because I've got storage for you.
Oh, we all need storage.
Everybody loves storage. Now, if you saw my show on Tuesday at 10 o'clock, I brought a storage box, and I kid you not, I swear to God, right, Sam walked up to me yesterday, Sam Wilson, who works up in the JewelleryMaker office, and went, I could cry what you did. Because I stole it. So I stole another one. I thought, if you're going to make someone cry, you might as well just go for it. So, here's some more storage. Yeah. There was a lot of swearing. But he did look like
he crying in his soup?
He had tears in his eyes, because he had planned the storage. I may have upset Sam Wilson. But you know what? I did actually say, well, you should have top noted it.
You did say that?
Yeah.
He told me that. He told me this yesterday. He was like, wow.
Then it made him worse.
No, obviously. You're only, you didn't go there.
So,
Don't worry, Sam.
So I thought, well, what's better than, if you're going to make someone cry, let's proper go for it. Because instead of just do one, let's bundle 2 on this. Right, and now this is multicoloured, so let me show you around it. So you've got this box.
Yeah.
Right, and they're both the same, and they're multicoloured little boxes inside. So what you could do is you could take all these out. You could take them all out, and you could use that as one big storage box.
Of course you could, yeah.
So you've got
it's a
that.
nice sandwich
but
box,
then you've got all these little boxes in different colours So let's say for your seed bees, all of your findings.
Yep.
I don't know. You know when you cut a
Cabochons.
strand and then you've got all the loose beads? Well, that could all be your loose beads. So you're going to get in total, how many boxes in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I would count them, but you've tipped them all
7
out.
times 4. What's 7 times 4? Because I'm really
7,
bad.
4,
14, 28. So you're going to get 28 boxes in each.
Yep.
Then obviously your big box. So you're going to get 7 of your pink, 7 of your green, 7 of yellow, 7 of your blue.
Yeah.
They're just really handy, aren't they?
Yeah,
I
but,
love these.
Liam,
Sorry,
you
I'm going
don't
to put
get
them
that
back
though,
now.
do you?
Oh no, because then
No.
you get this one as well.
Because you bundled them.
Yeah.
Because you just
Yeah.
absolutely set on upsetting poor Sam.
Yeah, I forgot that I bundled it. So actually, you're going to get 2. So you're going to get what's 28 times 2? That's 50.
56.
56. So you're going to get 56 small boxes and 2 big boxes. That's some good storage.
That is some good storage. They keep everything nice and organised.
Now, so should we start? So if this was on JewelleryMaker from very popular brands, you'd be looking probably £20 per box.
Yeah.
So if we said let's start at $39.99.
Yeah.
$39.99.
Okay, that seems fair.
That's, I think, on the high street. If you go and look elsewhere, you're probably looking at that sort of price, especially for quality. They're quality boxes.
They are.
All. Each box is ready. Wait. Oh, that was a good noise, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice sound.
So
that.
each one's like that. They've also
it's
they're all
quality.
like nothing's going to fall out of them or anything like that. Now,
Yeah.
but you're going to get 2.
Okay.
Shall we do? Should we do a 30-second clock, Ross?
There you go. Oh, they
And then I'll
slot
think
in
about where I'm going, 'cause I don't know
beautifully.
yet.
They slot in lovely. Oh my goodness me!
Now, we've got a big quantity on this again. So you know the Ziploc bags. Everybody that brought loads of them, I would buy these. I mean, there we go. Maker in Durham's just brought 10.
Yeah.
10. So actually, you're going to get 20 boxes.
Yeah.
That is going to sort out your craft room,
No,
isn't
they're
it?
not going to get 20.
Yeah, because they've got 10, because it's 10 lots times 2.
Oh, yeah.
20.
Sorry, yeah. It's 20 big boxes. How many little boxes?
We'll work that out in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I'll tell you what, let's take a tenner off. $29.99. £15 a box.
Which, as JewelleryMaker's storage is like.
So I'm just gonna. Sorry for using my phone, but
okay.
What is it? So.
Storage is a real issue for us, isn't it? Because we spend money on these beautiful genuine gemstones, Claire. We've got to look after them, haven't we?
Yeah, be organised with them. Yeah.
Adam just went, Liam. It's 56 times 10. It's not that hard. It's 560. So Cammy in Durham is going to get 560 little boxes.
Yeah.
That is. You could have 1 per gemstone strand.
Do you know, it's so weird, Liam. I was looking around like one of the like a big kind of general shop the other day.
Yeah.
Because I mentioned it yesterday. Willow said to me, Mummy, I'm really bored of sandwiches. Can I have nachos in my lunchbox? I was like, okay. Well, and so I was like, well, they'll go all soggy, Willow. She was like, no, put my salsa in a separate pot, please.
Yes,
As if
nice.
my 8-year-old is asking for nachos in a lunchbox.
And salsa.
Yeah, salsa. And sour cream. She
Wow.
wants them in separate pots.
Well,
though.
yeah. I mean, what I quite like is what Karen Durham's probably thinking. I'll buy 10, 560 little boxes. That's 560 gemstone strands.
Exactly.
Right, now we've got 500 of these. How many people are in baskets, Ross? Not many, not enough. Right, I tell you what. Let's do a minute clock on this one because we're gonna go big.
And they're transparent, so you can
Individually on
see through them.
JewelleryMaker, you're looking at $19.99 for them. A very good deal. Let's say $14.99 each.
Okay, so you're there then.
So that's where we are, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's on a very, very good day. That's on like
Okay.
a manager special day. So really, $29.99. We should never be we shouldn't go lower. But in 43 seconds, we're going lower.
Have you got quantity of these?
500.
Ooh, I tell you what who will. You might have made Sam upset, but you will be absolutely making our warehouse manager over the moon, won't you?
In fact, do you want to see something of our warehouse? Now, I got pulled over to the warehouse the other day.
What, as in for a strongly worded conversation?
Yeah,
right.
because I'm going to just hide the top in case somebody tries to mess with me, but that's our warehouse. So this is a glimpse on how full our warehouse is.
Yeah.
And that's me looking at boxes at the top being like, oh, what are we going to do with that? I do look tiny because the warehouse is massive and those boxes are massive.
Okay.
And then, do you want to see? I'll tell you what. I'll do the price and then think. How about half it? $14.99.
It's buy one get one free.
So now it is a buy one get one free.
And if you get the printmaker, you can label your boxes.
Yes, you can, because we've got labels.
Sticky labels.
That you can then label it. Yes. What a yeah, you've been thinking, haven't you?
Up there thinking.
$14.99. That's an absolute steal of a price. So that's £7.50. And you're going to get 28 boxes in total. It's 28 little boxes. Now, if we did have 100, that would be an amazing deal.
No, yeah,
but we've got 500.
Yeah.
Meaning we're going to make it a better deal.
No, stop it. That is ridiculous, though.
Well, it's not fair for Maker and Durham to buy 10, is it? Should we do a minute clock? Oh, yeah, you can have all 500 if you want. You could probably sell them on for more.
You could. You actually could, let's be honest.
Now, this next one is, if it's not in your baskets, I would say you could miss out.
Oh.
How many people are in baskets? Over 100? There's not enough.
There's not going to be... Yeah, because I'm going to assume people aren't just going to... I'm going to assume people are not going to just buy one.
No. No, I'd be multi-buy. So like Lucy's put 5 in the baskets. Anne's brought 2. And I'll be honest, we should not be going lower than $14.99 because that is already absolutely ludicrous. Because if you're getting one, $14.99, fantastic.
Yeah.
But not for 2. We've already upset Sam once. We can't upset, well, we can. But
You're doing it. With your eyes wide open.
With $14.99 should be the lowest price. So, are you ready? There is going to be a massive, the call centre is going to be inundated because two. I bet you were thinking $12.99, aren't you?
Yeah.
$9.99.
Oh.
But that is you've got to check out because that is absolutely
before Sam
ridiculous.
sees it?
Yeah, because if Sam does see it, I don't know. We might see tears this time.
Is he in the building today, lovely Sam?
No, which is good. But
That's
and
good.
I can just put my phone on mute, can't I?
Yeah, because he'll probably message you then.
So Maker's just brought, so for £100 you're going to get 20 boxes, which is 560 little boxes.
That's all your storage.
Wait,
Songs.
You can have a good old clear out.
I like a good old clear out. It's cleansing, isn't it? It's very cleansing to do that. Oh my goodness me. You know, not just jewellery as well. I mean, these come from Hobby Maker, and you think what that includes. You could put, I don't know, diamond dot art in here. You could be using for your sewing.
It's not just for your gemstones, but I mean, you could have a box for finders, you could have a box for gemstones, you could have a box for if you do other crafts like your threads or your diamond art or your. Do you know what would be another one which is coming back to Hobby Maker? Polymer clay.
Is it?
Polymer clay, because that's like airtight, isn't it? Once it's down, so that's probably going to help save it.
There's a certain level of plastic you have to put polymer clay in, though, so we need to maybe check that.
We'll check with polymer clay, but still.
Check that. But yeah,
stuff like that.
Great. Sorry, but no, I thought I'd mention it. No, it might be. It might be fine. It might be fine.
Forget it. But you know what? Buy them anyway because a 10 is ridiculous.
It is
$4.99 a box. You're not getting one for that price. You're getting both for that price.
What about careers? Different jobs. You know, if you are a nail technician, a beautician, if you are a fisherman.
Right. I think we should move on. Actually, do you know what? No. Right, where is it?
Oh God, this is worrying. This is on.
Right.
Where's he off? Oh, serious business now. You serious?
Oh, I'm not sure I like this. Right, I'm being serious now. Just me and you. Minute clock. But you've got to put it in your baskets.
We can't.
Put it in your baskets. Because we're going lower. 55 seconds. I'm not. This is insane now. We should not be doing this. But 200 have checked out. We've got 300 in baskets. So actually, we're eradicated. So there's no point. We don't need to go lower. But I'm going to do it anyway because Susie's got 2 in her baskets, Maker's got 2, Angela's got 2, Janice has got 2, Christine's got 6, Maker's got 3, Dorothy's got 2, Maker's got 3, Alison's got 2. Trust me, right? Just check out now. Because at $9.99 was an absolute steal of a price. But $14.99 was a good price for both. $9.99 was an absolutely ludicrous price. Now we're just doing it for bants, aren't we? Pretty much.
Bants.
Bants.
I'm just like the fact that you
giving it away.
You brought in your own horn.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
$7.99.
Oh.
So,
sorry, I just need to
we'll just.
Oh. Oh yeah.
$7.99.
He comes prepared with his own horn.
So what's that? What's?
Liam, so far, if you bought both of Liam's manager's special deal, you've spent £10 and you've got change. The ones that you just
less than £10. less than £10 for all of that.
Yes.
And with change. Right. See, I told you this is how we're starting this hour.
You guys, you managers are so
competitive.
Competitive, yeah, absolutely. And I get the feeling that they're not going on profit for the company. It's down on numbers.
Oh no, it's just for friends.
As in how many customers?
Oh, I'm just trying to get friends. I ain't got many friends.
Ah. That's not true.
Right.
It's totally not true.
$7.99. So what's that? That's I can't think of maths now. Oh, it's £4. Sorry, but that for £4.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So in total, because you're going to get both, that's 28, isn't it? It's 28 because you're going to get. Yeah. So
56 altogether, and the exterior box.
No. Oh yeah, it is 50. No.
Yeah.
7, 12. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
7, 14, 21, 28 times 2.
Yeah.
28 times 2.
It's 56.
56 plus the exterior.
Plus the two big boxes.
58 boxes.
58 boxes.
Per box, do you know how much that is?
I don't really want to know. Oh.
13p.
Oh, I've lost my talk back.
13p.
13p. Cool.
What Ross is saying, you're gonna have to do a clock to close because that is far too low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But $14.99 was a good price. I'm just putting it out there. $29.99 was actually a good price. $14.99 was a bargain.
Even though these are bigger and bulkier, you still only pay the one poster and packaging all day. You haven't got to pay a larger poster and packaging.
You're kidding me, what?
No, yeah. That's how it works. That's how we roll here at JewelleryMaker. It's one poster and packaging. You've not really thought this through, Liam.
No, so really, actually then, we should have added... Because you know what? You know when we post stuff out like this, I call it dead air. Because boxes, right, are just filled with air. And you might think, oh yeah, but they're really light, so they won't take much to post. But actually, they cost more to post because of the size of them.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're bulkier, aren't they?
Yeah.
But you'll be making Warehouse happy. You have 15 seconds to check out your baskets, everybody. Needless to say, we are making friends. Yeah. Literally friends.
And I'm not making a friend upstairs because I've probably upset Sam again.
Just go give him a cuddle. Ooh. Buy him a fresh soup. He likes soup.
Soup, yeah.
He likes soup.
Right, moving on. Yeah, I love soup. Right. I don't think there's going to be any of that left, but you spent less than £10 already in this show. Should we do this?
Yes. I have actually got my eye on this. I want this.
There's not many of these left. Just stick it on whatever you want, Ross. Really? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Oh, just look. I will decode.
Sorry, yeah, that was a very.
I will decode it. It's going to a ridiculous price point, JewelleryMaker.
So there's just one thing I want to say about this. Now, this is the printmaker from We Are Makers. We have brought it to you before on HobbyMaker. It is incredible. So what it does, it is a handheld device that connects to your phone via an app on the App Store or the Google Play, and it's basically a printer, and you can print all sorts of stuff on. You have the app, and it can do. All sorts of. So you can print names, you can do like logos, you can print photos on there.
Can I print my logo on there?
Yeah, you could do ribbon constantly. Here you go. Here's a little video of bits it does. Now, one thing that you do need to know is the app technically is now no longer being supported in future developments, right? So that means that everything that's on there is still there. You can still download the app. It's completely fine. You can still use it. But there's not going to be brand new collections that come on, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So they're not going to put new collections on there, but you can make your own collections. So you can still download the app, you can still use the app. It's just they're not going to put new collections onto it. But there's already hundreds of collections there ready to go. Okay. And you can do all sorts. So you get rulers that you can print onto. Anything porous you can print onto. You can print onto like labels. I've done onto walls because why not? And I've done like, you can do like lollipop sticks. There you go, plasters.
So
all sorts
bags.
of things.
You could do it on the bags.
Yeah, you can do it on. So these bags, because they are slightly porous, you could print onto them.
So I've got, obviously I'm just thinking like paper bags, but also what about things for like food allergens and stuff like that?
You could probably do that as well, I think.
Logos.
Yeah, Coach Henry, there you go.
Coach Henry, he did it on his...
Basically, so you can do loads of stuff with it, and it is honestly, it's one of those you want to get home, you just want to play all the time. Now, this should be $249.99.
Okay.
Because you're going to get, so you get the printer. This is like a little device that kind of keeps everything safe when it's there, and a charger.
Print a full-on letter out of this.
Maybe.
That last slide was wow.
You're also going to get your ink as well. The ink lasts such a long time, and then you're going to get your cable and like a little thing that you can clean with it. So if you just get this, you can literally get it and set up straight away, and you can start printing. You don't need anything else.
That's amazing.
So, $249.99 is what it should be.
Okay.
But we've got the last little bit of stock. Now, if I was to say to you, in fact, I'll show you, before we do anything, I would just show you the price that we did a bit of a silly deal on this when I last came to JewelleryMaker, $99.99. So we already took £150 off the price, which is an absolute steal.
Yeah.
But then, for the last bit, we're going to do a minute clock. Because less than 30 left now.
I want one of these.
I don't think you're going to be able to get one. You might have to take this one at this rate, because
that's fine.
In 55 seconds, we're going to one of the lowest prices you're ever, I think you're ever going to see on this.
Helen and Link's just saying...
And printed my grandchildren's name on ribbon for Christmas.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Do you know, can you put it in clothes?
So you can put it in clothes, but obviously the more you wash it, it'll start to fade.
Yeah.
So then you just reprint it.
You just reprint it again. Kim is saying, hi Liam, Elle and the team. I have the printmaker. It's a game changer. Fabulous.
Yeah, it really is. It's honestly, you can do so much stuff with it. And do you know what I would say? The only thing that's stopping you is your imagination.
I love that, Liam.
Yeah, so the best price, sorry, that was Ross in my ear. Ross said, is this the best price? This is the best price it's ever been to on JewelleryMaker, and actually, in fact, on HobbyMaker. Okay. $99.99.
Okay.
But today, and you've got to be quick, because just like that last one, it's going to cause a frenzy, $49.99. So that means it's £200 saving today.
£200.
For the last 40, well, we've now got 23 left.
If there's any of these left come the end of this hour, I'm all over it, just so you know. And can I just say, again, I mean, I think it's quite a common knowledge. I'm setting up a business.
Yeah.
So I bought literally an old school ink stamp. Sorry.
Els is gone now.
Yeah. And it was literally like an ink pad, ink stamp.
Yeah.
It cost more than that, Liam.
Honestly, the only reason we're doing that is because, one, there's the last bit left, and also because they're no longer updating the app, but the app is still available, everything's still on the app, you can still download it, you can still use it, and you can still put all your own stuff in there. So really, there's nothing changed with it, apart from there's going to be no new collections, but already there's hundreds of collections on it.
This is guest designer Carol. Hello, Carol, saying, hello, gang. I use this to print branded, created by Carol ribbon for my customer orders.
See, that's a great idea. That's the sort of stuff you can do. I remember when we brought it to JewelleryMaker, we did like little JewelleryMaker bags that just said like handmade by Liam or
sorry,
all that sort of things really.
Yeah.
How many have gone? Because it looks like we're over allocated.
They are absolutely flying. So if you've still got it in your basket, there was how did you say? 40, 50?
Yeah, just over 40.
I will get one of these in the break, so if you leave it in your basket, I will take one.
Right.
I need
Jane,
one.
Chloe, Catherine, Susan, Catalina, Margaret, Wendy, Janet, Maker, Joe, Liz, Thomas. Check out your baskets because we don't want... No, I'm joking. We don't. We do want Elle to have one, but I tell you what, I will give Elle this one.
Can I?
You can have this one if everybody, like, so if Linda, Barry, I mean, Linda and Barry have just came in, so whoever doesn't check out the basket, they're probably going to beat you to it.
Yeah.
Soz.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised at that deal. Sharon saying, amazing, Liam. Bought one for my daughter-in-law before, and I've got one for myself. They're brilliant. There you go.
Yeah, they are. They are, honestly, I think just get it home and try it because your opportunities are endless. Right, there's 5 left. So, Sue, if you want 2, you need to check out now. Wendy, if you want 2, and Maker in Hertfordshire just came in. Oh, in fact, Maker in Hertfordshire just beat everybody. Tracy, if you check out now, you're going to get it. And Michelle, if you check out. But what is the left
Michelle
ball?
on the phone lines.
Yeah, if Michelle and Tracy are 3 now. Maker that's just came in. And
oh my gosh, it's tense.
It's gone. Right. Can we very quickly
got
now?
The best handwriting as well. I think that's a really nice way of guaranteeing.
I'm going to stay there if you just brought the printmaker because I've got some things for you. But I may have nicked this.
You've nicked it.
And then I bundled it.
Yeah.
It's black jadeite.
Yeah. You bundled black jadeite.
Guatemalan black jadeite.
Goodness me.
And then this jadeite I may have bundled as well.
Nicked.
They're coming, yeah, and nicked. But they're coming up. But before we do that, if you've just bought the printmaker, you're going to want some accessories. Ooh. Now we'll just do these really quick because they're just kind of essentials, I would say. Now the first one is your magnetic mat. Now this, the reason why this is so good is because let's say you're just, if say you've got envelopes or card or anything like that, it's never really been on Jewellery Maker individually. It was only ever in like a bundle.
Right. Okay.
Now, this is magnetic. So these are magnetic rulers, and this whole bottom is magnetic. So the whole mat is.
That's good.
So it's perfect for holding stuff in place as you're printing. So if you're just freehand printing, it's perfect to do. But also, this is coming up in a minute. The ruler that also sticks to it.
Oh no way!
So it's kind of like an essential that you need. You need both of these, I would say, because they're essential and they help make your printing look more professional. Now this, if I remember myself, it's $31.99 on its own.
What, the board?
The board. Yeah. $31.99, and I think the lowest we ever did it on Hobby Maker on its own individually was $29.99.
That's a good deal. It's a good
very,
deal.
very, very good deal.
Yeah.
Should we just do a very quick 30-second clock because we are just going to be on and gone on this?
Okay.
Because I'm going to make it so you can get.
Oh, I think I know what you're going to say here, Liam.
I'm gonna make it that you can get this, and these.
The stickers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Less than £70.
I mean, Liam, are you sure you've done your maths right there?
I don't know because I actually can't add those up. But your mat, $8.99.
Today?
$8.99. Just $8.99
Even
it
Ross is saying, what are you doing? Oh, even Ross is like, really? You're sabotaging things, Liam. I mean, Liam, you know you said you
Too
didn't
late
have
now,
any
innit?
friends. You've got 100 friends now.
Well, yeah, I've lost one in Ross. He's just had a red warning come across his screen.
Yeah, he has. And it's his name. Is it his name or your name, Liam, that's against this?
It's definitely against yours and Ross's.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you just throw me out. Liam! Do you know... Claire, you were saying a few months ago that actually you're going to be taking up sketching. They'd be good for sketching.
Yeah.
And that's what I should say. Is it's not just for the printmaker. You could use this for anything.
Yeah, of course you can.
Right, should we move on because Ross is crying about that one.
Yeah.
So we've upset Sam and Ross now.
Now you've upset Ross.
So your ruler. Now the ruler is a very essential because not only does it stick to your mat like this.
Guide.
Yeah, it's your alignment guide. Now it's a 12-inch one. Now what it actually does, I won't put it on, but this fits in here.
Oh!
And then obviously it's obviously, once you've you're going to take this one, aren't you? So I'm going to take that out. And then you just roll it like this, so it prints as you go, right? Now, what you would do is the light that comes on your machine, it basically, wherever the light is, starts, that's where the print starts. So then you can go, I'm going to start there, and off you go. Now, straight away, should be $29.99, but this should never be less than a tenner, but just do it for $7.99, Ross.
Oh, goodness. There's a bit, do you know what? So useful as well. That could be used in DIY too, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. You could use it for all sorts of things, and not just for the printmaker. But
no, look at that! Amazing, and it's magnetic and everything.
And doing your bracelets as well, because it's not
That's true.
It's got that nice lip around it, hasn't it?
That's true.
Yeah.
It's an alternative to like a beading tray. Unbelievable jewellery makers. We had 100, Liam. What were they meant to be again?
I can't remember now. $29.99 that should be. Right, moving on. Let's just do your labels very quickly because I want to get onto
your jade.
To the jade,
Yeah, okay.
Now labels.
We need these,
We're
don't we?
just on and gone.
Okay. We obviously need the labels, don't we? That will fit in the printmaker.
Just do them for $1.99.
Really?
There was on JewelleryMaker once, £6.
But I haven't said that.
So you're going to get a lot. So on each sheet, in total, you get, I think it's 150. I want it, if I remind myself. I think it's 150 because each line's a label, and you can just print on each one.
How
and then you
good's
just
that?
peel them off, and stick them where you want. There you go.
How good is that? There you go. You wanted to stick it on me.
But they're just a little cheeky essential that you want, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You can't. There's no point in having the printmaker if you can't get the labels.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks for that.
No dramas. No dramas. Right. Should we do it?
Yes.
Should we do the things that we've stolen?
You know what? If there is an auction where you are at risk of upsetting anybody,
It's this one.
it's this next one. Yeah. and I think probably the most people, because there's Dave, there's Ross, there's Wayne, there's Jake.
All I would say is I may or may not have. I cannot confirm or deny if I dropped an embargo to get it.
You did, didn't you? You deleted an embargo?
No, I would never delete it, but I just maybe disabled it, taken it, and then re-enabled it.
Wow.
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 Now, it's very
means,
limited.
by the way, that they're not meant to be playing on air. Guatemalan. Do you know what's going on with the Guatemalan
I don't
mine?
know, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
So it's now the only location, and it's a very small location. If you remember, the operation is way smaller than that of Burmese. That location is the only location for gem quality jadeite in the world now, really.
Yeah.
And you've just dropped an embargo on one of the rarest colours, by the way.
Yeah, but I love
in
this
Guatemala.
one. That's just one of my favourites.
Yeah, you might well love it, Liam. But these are impossible, pretty much. Oh, that's okay. Very difficult to replace.
Yeah.
So that's why there was an embargo on it. I'm not trying to change your mind.
No, I know, yeah. But do you know how many carats there is?
No, but I'm sure you're going to tell us.
That's 200 carats, and that's 200 carats.
400 carats.
400
Guatemala.
carats.
It's not type B, is it?
No.
Type A.
It's perfect.
Type A.
Now, there isn't many of these because obviously I bundled it as 2.
Yeah.
So actually we've got less than 50 to start with.
You're in trouble.
It's on your name.
Yeah, but you're on live TV, Liam, right now.
Yeah, but nobody watches, do they? As in, from management.
Jewellery makers, Liam. I agree with Ross. This is really naughty, but it's there now.
Yeah.
It's there. The graphics are there. It's done.
So right. Let's be honest, Ross. What would you expect for a strand on its own?
Of 8 mils.
So 1499, 129. He said
per strand.
For an 8 mil per strand.
From this location.
So that's
this
means
awesome, by the way.
This means this should be what £260 and £259.99.
Yeah.
But that's the closing price. Done. Finished.
Yeah, and that's an unbelievable deal. You try and find Guatemalan Type A jadeite for anywhere near 3 figures.
Yeah.
So that's an unbelievable deal.
Should we start there? Because
Okay.
realistically, I mean, if
I'm
you were
actually
looking at
pretty
it made up
nervous
in
about
jewellery,
this one.
you're talking thousands.
Yes, 100%. Cherry was saying yesterday, you know, she was like, I still can't get my head around, and also I can't get her head around how awesome the Jewellery Maker deals are. You know, and she's making comparisons with our sister channel who already do awesome deals.
Yeah.
You know, if that was knotted on a gold clasp, you'd be talking, what do you reckon, and I'm talking singly now, $7.99 each?
Yeah, so you're talking, well over what, 1,500,
Yeah.
1,600? But that's the beauty of bringing the strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep moving the desk.
That's all good.
Right, should we do a minute clock?
Uh-oh. Now.
Because now Ross is currently screaming in my ear. The phone's just gone off.
Yeah. You've got,
We're in big trouble now, guys.
there's no wee, Liam.
Ellie's going to get a smack bottom sandwich, if she's, apparently. And there's just not enough of you in the baskets. Now, we've got less than 40.
Yeah, this is the thing, Liam.
But
come on here,
if we're
sabotage it.
If we're going to do what we're going to do, you've got to put it in your baskets. Because this is...
Well, you need to sell it out. So that,
Well, we'll hide the evidence because they're not watching.
How do you know?
Well, most of them are in Tucson.
Frankfurt. Oh, Tucson, yeah.
Frankfurt
That's
and
true,
Tucson.
that is true. He makes a valid point there.
So it's okay, guys. But,
Okay, fine.
but someone did just ring the office, the gallery, and I don't know who it was. But Ross did not sound happy.
No.
Maybe it was Sam Wilson.
Might
Find
be.
him on Facebook.
That is totally natural. Totally natural. Type A Guatemalan black jadeite forms in ways
Right.
all the sizes. Liam.
So if you would expect an 8mm strand for 1,299, 199, this is what it is.
Awesome, you've got a £60 saving
Yeah,
there.
and
that's
£100 a strand.
unbelievable. £60 on our screens though, not £60 in comparison to elsewhere.
Yeah, no.
Thousands
You're talking
of pounds
thousands of pounds
elsewhere.
elsewhere.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
£100 a strand for your 8mm, and what you said, rare. What was it? That it's coming from one mine and you can't find it, really.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only 20
199.
known jadeite deposits in the world. Not all of those are operational. The Burmese one isn't anymore. So really the only place in the world that brings you gem quality jadeite is this one. And the price has skyrocketed. We can't replace that. Look, we're in Tucson at the moment, not we personally, but
Yeah,
our team are
it'd be a
in
bit weird, wouldn't it?
Tucson at the moment. And there was feedback yesterday. They've found very, very little jade.
No, I'm actually in a group chat now with all of them, and they keep sending loads of things, and there is no jade in
There's
it.
no jade.
No, there's loads of other things, just no jade.
So 199, I think we'd all agree, is absolutely amazing.
But we're not stopping there.
Oh, Liam.
But Maria, Barbara, Sandy, Maker, Cheryl, Marishka.
London. New customers. We had how many? 20? 30?
Started with just under 40.
Oh, 40.
Should we do a minute clock?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Even you're getting nervous now, aren't you?
I've got a bit of sweaty palms. Now, it is on three-way split pay, we should say, but the graphics aren't showing it for some reason. So at the moment, £199 for 2 strands. You're looking at, what you're looking at split pay-wise? About 60 something pounds, I think?
Yeah. On 3-way split pay. Is it on split pay?
Yeah, three-way.
Yeah, 3-way split
It's just
pay.
the graphics are not playing ball.
Okay. But it is. So speak to our call centre.
Yeah, because now Maker, Maria, Barbara, Sandy, Maker, Tina, Deborah, Julie, Irene, Tiffany. You've got to check out your baskets, I would say, because already we're now down to less than 25.
Yeah, they are absolutely flying out the door. Kathy, new customers, South Yorkshire, you know what you're going to do. You know it's an unbelievable deal at where Liam is. I mean, that is not type B. I've said this before, Liam, in the future, and I think you'll do this now as well on the back of this episode, you'll look back at this auction and go,
Why did I do that?
Yeah, it's type A jadeite.
Yeah.
I definitely shouldn't have done it for...
$99.99.
For
two.
each.
For $49.99. is basically each, isn't it?
You're taking this to $99.99.
Yeah. And it's on 3-way split pay.
That is ridiculous, Liam.
But Joanne in Norfolk has just put 2 in a basket. You could get 4 for the price of what? I mean, $199 was a very, very good price, wasn't it?
Really
Let's be
was.
honest.
I mean, I knew you had something.
In fact, she's just upped it to 4 because for this, what would that be? That'd be £400, which realistically, that's the price of probably 1 strand.
You do need to check it out though, because they're not yours if they're just sat in your basket. They're not yours. They need to be confirmed. You can always combine your orders. One post. What on earth? Ross has gone painfully quiet.
I know. Do you know what? I don't like it when he does that because it's almost like I'm not angry. I'm disappointed.
I'm just disappointed.
He's ashamed, apparently.
He's
ashamed. Right, quick, check out your baskets because he's ashamed and it's giving me the hot sweats. Right, Janet, if you want 3, you're going to have to check out because I don't think there's... How many left now? Less than 20?
Yeah, less than 10. Yeah, because our customers know that is an amazing deal for 1 strand, let alone 2.
Camilla,
8 mil.
Camilla and Penny, you've just came in. If you want it, you've got to check out now because I think you can actually jump ahead of Sandy, Barbara, Maria, Tina, and Maker in North Yorkshire. Oh, and Liz, check out your baskets.
Romeo speaking to our call centre.
Mark in Staffordshire. Is that Mark as in?
No, he lives in Oxfordshire.
Oh, right.
Zena in Yorkshire, you know what you're going to do. That's an unbelievable deal for
Margaret
1
as well. You got to check out your baskets. Should we do? How many's left? Should we do a minute to close?
Yeah, I think you better.
Because I think just to try and get Ross talking again.
He's leant back.
Yeah. No. Nothing to me. You're the boss. You're the boss.
He said I was not consulted in amongst any of these deals. So you're isolating yourself from this situation, are you?
Oh, I know better than you, Ross.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, I see. There's lots of banter going on.
Yeah, there is. And do you know what? I don't care. No. I really don't care.
No. Oh
Brilliant.
My goodness. I'd knock that with some red silk, Liam.
Yeah. Red silk, that'd be quite nice. What, like danger?
Yeah, well, yeah. Or a bit...
Sexy danger.
A bit saucy, isn't it?
Saucy danger. Right, anyway. You've only got 5 seconds to go.
What's the name of this project? Saucy Danger. Saucy Danger.
Is that me done now?
No, you've got another jadeite deal that you've been promising. I did name a project once because I used to make kits, didn't I, Claire? I named a project one and personally didn't see anything wrong with it. That was called. I'm gonna say it. Wet wellies.
What's wrong with wet wellies?
Thank you. I didn't see anything wrong with it, but apparently. Say it fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it out loud.
And then they were like, El, you can't name a project that. I was like, why? Because it was nice black shiny gemstones. Anyway.
Should we do one more jade bundle? And this is the only other... Now, yeah. The photo does look like it's 2 different strands, but one's up close and one's in the distance, but they are exactly the same. They are 6 mils.
Okay, that's a bit random. Righto.
Yeah. And well, you'll see it here that
They're
you get
beautiful.
both. But 2 strands of 6 mil.
Oh, Liam.
Together.
Yeah, you might as well. Liam saved you hundreds of pounds already, isn't he?
Yeah. Now this is a secret on this one.
Yes,
apparently.
this is where your story comes in. Liam's secret special.
I mean, the last one was called Liam's Secret Deal.
Okay.
Very inventive names, I think you'll find.
You did say there was something to tell me. You've got a story.
No, that was about the storage, and it was that I made Sam cry.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah.
And that I nicked this as well. But let's not talk about that.
Amongst our buying.
Now the 8 mils are completely gone.
Have they?
So I think you should get the 6 mils to go with it. Could you imagine that in between?
Yeah,
that'd be
so
quite
beautiful.
nice, wouldn't it?
So beautiful as a project. Oh my goodness! I mean, these are high-end components, Liam.
Now,
You could have done it with a gemstone that we can replace. You could have done that.
No. No.
Okay.
Now, I mean, so 6 mil, can't get my words out. 6 mil rounds. Where would you normally sell a strand of 6 mil rounds? A Burmese Type A jades.
What do you reckon, Ross? 79.89? 79 absolute lowest, Ross.
Yeah, but that's an absolute steal still.
Yeah, exactly.
So that would be 79.99 times 2. That's 160 pounds.
Yeah.
Which that is actually this is wrong.
I mean, you've already done it. You're committed.
I am committed. So should we just start with 99.99 for both?
That's your
and that's my first price. How many of these have we got again, Ross? Should we do a minute clock? Because already Maker, Paula, Deborah, Jean, Julie. No, we're not stopping there, Ross. Hit it like it's hot.
So honestly, without even looking at Ross, I can mirror.
You can feel like his daggers, can't you?
That he's
but
doing.
you know
He's
what?
Like that. Okay. Yeah.
Face bothered. I wish you'd booked today off as well, Ross.
Oh my goodness me.
Right, 34 seconds.
Yeah. They're lovely, Liam.
99.99, so already 49.99 for 2 strands, just like the last one is absolute ridiculous.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. You said what? Even if you stop there, Liam, what you saved on the 8mm
yeah,
I can't talk
you've made up
Black
with that.
Guatemala, and you've made up on this. You might as well treat yourself to this. You might as well.
Yeah. But
you're not. You're going even lower in 5 seconds.
Adam put his clock in, didn't he? So we've now got to go lower.
Ready, everybody?
Are
you ready?
69.99.
For the two.
Both.
That is £35 per strand.
And it's on 3-way split pay.
You've literally, Claire's gone. She's gone.
Yeah, Claire's broken.
You've broken Claire. £35, Liam.
£35 for a 6 mil Type A jadeite.
It's a lovely apple blossom green.
Should not happen.
No.
But everybody, you know what? I'm noticing a lot of names that came in for the black jades.
Yeah. Well.
So they're all getting it to go with it. So Maker Helen, Maker Zena, Paula, Neil, Linda. We got a slightly better quantity of this, but not by much. I think it's still.
I mean, you
don't
want to take it all, do you, Liam?
Oh no.
You don't want to take it on. That would be just too much, wouldn't it? That'd be taking the mickey. Oh, look at that with those pearls that are coming up later on.
I didn't make anyone cry, but that's because they don't know about them yet. But I think if you actually check them individually, Ross, I think there might be top note for kits.
What? So you ignored the top notes?
Yeah, but old top note, innit? So it doesn't count. That's my excuse. Apparently that doesn't work. It doesn't work like that.
You've got to go to trade on Monday, haven't you?
I'll be in Frankfurt still.
Oh yeah, true. That's true.
Yeah, so we're fine. So Linda, Tina, Paula, Maker. No, actually, I think I'll be back by then. I don't know.
Far too low, says
ridiculously
Ross.
low.
Far too low. Maker, Camilla, Cumbria, Mariska, Cheryl, London, Zena, Helen, Fife, Neil and Linda, Penny, Susan. I can't keep up with you now.
It is on split pay. So what was the split pay I'll show now, which we put it on 3-way.
But
it's $69.99, which you shouldn't be putting. We should never put anything on split pay. For 3-way, then if it's over, unless it's over 100, I think, or
that's the rule. We don't. Generally speaking, though, we're as guilty of that as well. We
always.
We don't listen to that.
No, we don't listen to that rule.
Generally speaking, we're as guilty.
23.33. You could get both of those strands home, make something with it, probably sell it before you've even paid the next instalment.
Absolutely, yeah, because we don't make you wait. Also, don't forget the Nan Hong strand that we've got coming up in the next hour. This will look absolutely beautiful together, wouldn't it? Amazing jewellery makers. You know what to do. We had 50. You can get it home for £23.33. Oh my goodness. It's nice to see Liam back on our screens, isn't it? I bet there's lots of messages into the gallery.
Yeah, just saying what a sexy boy.
Did I almost repeated that then. Do you know we did that once upon a time, you know, across the Gem-Emporium partnership. Do you remember? No, Liam is actually an employee, a manager here, aren't you, Liam?
Believe it or not, I am actually a manager. I don't know.
How long have you worked?
I don't know
for
how.
JewelleryMaker or Gem-Emporium Craft?
I think it's about 5 years now, you know. But it's got to be a good 5 years, isn't it? 5, 6 years. 2017 I started. No, 2018, that was it, 2018. So what's that? Yeah, it's about 5 years. No, six.
Longer than that.
6 years.
7 years this year. Yeah, we're in 2025, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right, keep going through for that. We're going to have to move on because it's
Time's a
silly.
ticking.
What's better than one bundle than a mega deal? I don't know what. What's better than one strand?
Thank you. Well, no, repeat what you actually said.
What did I say? What's better than one bundle? One bundle than a mega deal? Right. What I actually meant is we're doing a mega deal now.
Yes. Yes.
Because this is a strand of nuggets of.
Wait, there's a bit of fluff.
Mookaite.
Mookaite, yeah, got some lovely mookaite.
Mookaite. I think that was. I mean, that's a spinel, I think.
Let's come back to that one by process of elimination. Sakota Emerald.
Sakota Emerald. Black spinel.
Right,
there's your Sakota Emerald. Carnelian. Apatite.
Got the mookaite. Opal, multicoloured opal.
That's that one.
Yeah, which is, I'm going to say is fire opal, by the way.
Peridot. Peridot. There's your apatite.
Malachite.
Malachite. Love a bit of malachite.
Yeah, me too.
Hessite garnet.
Hessite garnet.
Green aventurine. Oh, that's a lovely strand of green aventurine.
It is lovely.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 strands. Now this is going to be, I'm going to say, in fact actually, Adam, could we do that steal of the day sting? Because I think this is going to be a steal of the day. We've got 300. 10 strands. I think this is going to be one of the best nugget bundle prices we've ever done at JewelleryMaker.
Oh, okay.
In the history of JewelleryMaker.
Big statement, that.
Yeah, I am going to blow... oh, it's just going to be ridiculous. Shall we just do steal of the day? Steal of the day, because I'm going to say something otherwise.
Liam.
10 strands.
10 strands. You're going to blow every nugget opportunity out the water was what you meant to say.
Yeah. I am going I'm going to blow the doors off this place because this is going to be an absolute I think this is going to be a deal. 300 of these we've got.
Yes.
Price per strand. I don't think you're ever going to find a peridot,
a malachite,
an emerald, an opal, an apatite, a carnelian, a spinel.
Yep.
At this price, a mookaite, at the price that we're about to do. But you are going to have to work with me on this one. In all seriousness, just put it in your baskets. Do you know what? If you don't end up checking out, it's fine. I'll let you off. But I don't think you're going to be able to, one, resist it, and also the deal is going to be absolutely silly.
We had on the Wall of Fame the most amazing inspiration, didn't we, Claire, with that lovely tree of life? That was perfect.
Tree of life. This is, I tell you what, you could make 10 tree of lives. It's an absolute steal.
Yeah. Oh, really?
This is going to be the steal of the day, but I also think probably the steal of the year.
Ooh.
Especially on your nuggets, because you're never going to see an emerald at the price we're about to do.
Okay.
You're never going to see carnelian at that price.
I love that carnelian.
Shall we do graphics live in 3, 2, 1. Right, put it in your baskets. Ross, that is definitely, that's what we want. We want 100, we want...
100 in your baskets. And then we're going to start,
well, I'm not doing anything until there's 100 in baskets.
Fair
so,
enough.
Linda, Cheryl, you're the first people to trust me. Thank you very much. Zena's the second person
I trust
from
you,
North Yorkshire. Elle thinks she trusts me.
I do. I do.
Camilla's there.
I just never quite know.
Rachel, Gillian's right. So they're the first 10 people. Oh, there we go. Cheryl's already checked out. Thank you, Cheryl.
Yeah, well done,
Dorothy, Christine, Maker in North Yorkshire. How many have we got in baskets?
About 20.
No, we need more than that.
Mind you, we can't see them all. Ross can see.
We're not doing anything until 100 are in baskets.
Okay.
At least 100 in baskets.
At least.
So you got to work with us.
Okay.
How many in baskets now, Ross?
60 seconds.
Over 50. Okay, right. Let's start this 60-second clock.
Okay.
Because maybe some people are a little bit like, do you know what? I don't trust Gillian.
Ah.
I don't normally see you on this channel.
Ah, fair enough.
So I tell you what, should we put a price on the screen to kind of give everyone a little cheeky deal?
A little comfort.
Yeah, a little comfort.
Yeah. Okay.
So the first price we're going to do, I think it'll be the best price, the best nugget bundle, the best price of the nugget bundle per strand we've ever done on JewelleryMaker already.
And that's
and that's the first price.
Wow. Okay.
So for 10 strands, remember you're going to get 10 strands. All 10. It's not pick. It's all 10.
Okay.
In 12 seconds. I can't remember when I used to produce on JewelleryMaker. So I used to produce on JewelleryMaker. I don't think we ever brought a nugget strand.
No.
With 10 in.
No.
Of this quality.
Yeah.
At £3 a strand, $29.99.
Goodness me.
And that's where we're starting.
Oh really? So you're moving from there?
And then Adam's going to reset his clock.
Yeah.
How many in baskets now, Ross? We need another 20 people to put it in their baskets.
Okay.
And then we're at the same.
Yet.
No, you don't have to check out. But Maureen, Cheryl, I've already checked out. Cheryl's already got 2 in her basket.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You're right, Liam. That's already a wicked price. You've got high-end gemstones in this bundle.
Yeah, well, exactly. That apatite. Look at that quality of the apatite.
Yeah, beautiful. The malachite couldn't be any more on trend.
Yeah, malachite. There you go. Tell you what, just for those 2 strands, $14.99 each strand is a very good price. But you're going to get all 10.
And let's not overlook the carnelian.
Well, the carnelian,
the fire opal.
The peridot. Look at the peridot quality in that. That's not nuggets. That's almost like tumbly type.
That's
right,
what you're at now.
6 seconds. You thought $29.99 was good.
Yeah.
£3 a strand. £3 a strand for peridot. How about £2 a strand? $19.99. When have you ever seen? Yeah, let's say Mukite.
Ones, yeah.
Mukite, we get Mukite quite regularly, don't we?
£2,
but not for £2. No.
No.
You definitely don't get peridot for £2.
It's a genuine gemstone.
I don't think you get emerald.
Wait.
For £2.
Someone's just dawned on me here. You know, sometimes if you go to family days out locations, you can go pop to the zoo, and you might find those gumball machines, but instead of gumball, they're gemstone nuggets.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? And they're only about £2-3 for a little stone.
Yeah.
For one little stone. You're getting a whole strand of each gemstone.
And we're not done. We're nowhere near done. Because 1 more minute's time, we've now got over 150 in baskets. So thanks for trusting me. But we have got 300. So at the minute, if everyone just checks out 1, half the stock's gone. But already, Joe's brought 2. Cheryl's brought 2.
Yeah.
Maker in Shropshire's brought 2. It just went off screen, but Deborah brought 2. I think it was. Oh, and there we go. Camilla's put 2 in her basket. Crafters put 2 in their basket. So already, if everybody then decides to check out 2 and get 20 strands, then there's only 150 and we're sold out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, in fact, no, sorry, scrap that because Christine's just brought 3.
But Christine's a savvy shopper, clearly, and we literally had inspiration, the perfect inspiration during our Wall of Fame today, where you'll need nuggets. And there was like a good chunk of time there when we had no nuggets.
Yeah.
Ellie yesterday, in the show.
Trees of Life.
Yeah, perfect Tree of Life jewellery.
Could you imagine a peridot Tree of Life?
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna sell. So that's £2. That £2.
Yeah. Can we just say?
Yeah.
Fire opal across the entire partnership, I haven't seen in absolutely ages. I would pay £20 for the fire opal. That's fire opal. Would we agree?
Yeah.
I'd pay £20 for that.
Well, how about if I...
Oh, he's hesitating.
What about £1.50 a strand?
Yes, please.
$14.99.
That's insane.
So
You're
£5
right.
back in your pocket.
Yeah, that's insane. Okay. Which right. For me, choose your favourite in your head.
And just say that's the one for $14.99.
I'm paying $14.99 for that strand, and you get 9 strands for free. Claire, which one's your favourite?
Carnelian, I love that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I'm
Incredible
gravitating
colour.
towards
Yeah.
that. Claire's bought
See,
an
mine's the
amazing
Appetite.
strand of carnelian for $14.99. Then you've given her 9 for free.
9 for free.
Thank you very much.
And it's not like... None of those are... Like, they're really good. Like, black... We keep forgetting about black spinel.
Yeah, I know, that on its own for that price. With the carnelian.
Oh, just those two.
Oh, yeah.
That's your $14.99.
Oh,
Easy.
and then some. Look at how many people are on the phone lines, jewellery makers. You know that's an absolutely unbelievable
Currently, Lauren
deal.
Maker, Heather, Angela, Fiona, Barbara, Christine, Lucy, Alison Maker, Dorothy. You've got to check out your baskets though, because that £1.50.
Look at that.
£1.50.
No,
I can
I've
never
not
remember
done
when I used to produce on
£1.50.
Jewellery Maker. I can never remember doing any strands of nuggets for £1.50.
No.
Even
Well, no,
even
there was-
if it was an agate, but agate is actually
Oh, look at those colour palettes. That's beautiful, isn't it? Those
Look.
colours?
Even if we were back a few years ago, $6.99 was the absolute rock bottom.
yeah.
That
so
was the minimum.
So that would be what, £6.99 times 10 or £70. That should have been £70 bundle then.
Yeah. Look. There you go. Look at those. And then you've got an extra green.
But
base
Elle,
down there. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
did I start the show with?
Oh yeah, £1. Yeah, the bags were.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Those bags.
Yeah, how much were they?
They were £1.
Oh, they were. Yeah. You didn't, did you?
Yeah. Did a £1 deal. You're going to get 10 strands in this, and I did say it was going to be a steal of the day.
Which it is.
Which is already a steal of the day, and everybody is checking out. So actually, we could just leave it there.
Leave it there.
But should we do the final 60-second clock?
Oh,
60
I
minutes
know,
would be a long
yeah.
time, wouldn't it?
I've like see. Hang on. Just look at the list of locations here. Australia for £1. Is that what you're saying? Mookai is from Australia.
Should we do that? Maybe we should do £12.99.
You've said it now.
But it is going to be the best ever price we've ever done on a nugget bundle. And we are already there at £1.50 a strand, because I've never seen a strand of nuggets for £1.50. But this is going to be the steal of the day. And I started the show with a £1 deal. Ross is saying, yeah, what?
If there was 100, how many have you got then?
300.
Over 350, right. If there was 100, then obviously we wouldn't be at the price that you are on your screens right now, because obviously it'd be more. It would be more, because obviously bigger the quantity, lower the price.
Yeah.
But Liam, I think you're pushing that boundary.
I am pushing that boundary a lot, because £1.50 a strand is already silly. But these are about to disappear, because started the show with a £1 deal. So let's end it with it.
Oh!
£9.99. £1 each.
Malachite. Is it Congolese? I don't know exactly without looking at the list. Namibian. Okay, £1. Your opal. Mexico. £1.
Natural.
Emerald. £1. Brazilian. Your peridot. Chinese. China, yeah. Carnelian. African. Indian. What about the spinel? Thai. Indian as well. What about the appetite? I was going to say Madagascar as well. Madagascan. Hessonite. Oh, Indian.
I didn't realise it was
around the world now.
Hessonite garnet. Well, it's £1. £1. £1 a strand. Joe's got 4. So actually, when those 150 people that had it in their baskets, if you all checked out 2, you would have all got some, but now Joe's brought 4, Christine's brought 3.
Don't make Joe feel bad.
No. I say fill your boots, Joe. More for the people that's got it in the baskets. They're not checked out.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
No, that is epic. That is absolutely epic, Liam. And I like the little concoction that you've brought as well today. Been a selection of
little
goodies.
cheeky mixture.
A nice little mixture of goodies.
But you do need to check out your baskets. If there's anything available of those jadeites as well.
I'll be getting some of those, adding it to my order today.
I think there's one left of the black jade deal. So you've got it. Please check out because
that's the evidence, basically.
That is evidence, isn't it?
Yeah. If it sells out, it's not so easy to find and trace back. Hence repercussions. Discussions aren't necessarily had.
But really, even if you just brought this strand of nuggets, this bundle of nuggets,
the storage
in those bags, that's less than £20 today.
Look at that. That's a lovely order to be receiving. Storage, 10 genuine gemstone strands.
And you can store your strands in your storage.
Yeah, in your little Ziploc bags. You can put it Tree of Life projects.
The Ziploc bags have actually sold out now.
Have they? Well, you could have a little Tree of Life project in each one, couldn't you? What about if you teach?
Yeah, if you teach, yes, I think to be print on that with your printmaker, and it could be like, I don't know, the date and that, and then
unbelievable. They were some good deals, weren't they? This one's getting quite limited now.
Yeah, do check out your baskets because
I've just noticed what's on your pen. It's quite funny.
Go away, I'm busy.
Go away, I'm busy.
This is the TV friendly one. All right, because I am a funny guy, you know. Funny guy.
Go away, I'm busy. You could make your own. If you want one of those pens and you got that printmaker, you could make your own, couldn't you?
Yeah,
just stick a version on there.
I mean, I've got some upstairs that's very naughty.
Very naughty. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. It's Liam Dickins, everybody.
Yay.
Oh, Liam. Always a pleasure.
Thanks for having me.
When do you go to Frankfurt?
Tomorrow morning.
Early?
6 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, 9. But I've got to be there for 6.
That's okay. That's not so bad then. That's not so bad. Enjoy Frankfurt.
Thank you very much.
And don't stay away too long. We'd love to see you again.
Thanks.
Because it's always fun, isn't it? It's always a giggle. Just that fine line. Just like to walk that fine line.
Just the fine line.
Yeah, absolutely. Awesome deals. It's your manager, Liam, but do not go anywhere because I've got so much to bring you, including that Nan Hong and the most beautiful masterclass with lovely Claire. See you after this.
Coming up this Friday on JewelleryMaker, we've got wire mesh forming sculptures. We've had them years ago. We've got them in the 12 o'clock hour. Lucite flowers are absolutely stunning. She's going to be working with those in the 9 o'clock hour. Now your deal of the day, oh my gosh, it's a pearl mega bundle, 3 strands of the most luxurious pearls. We've got limited quantities available, but it's going to be the most incredible price. And your early bird special, we've got a strand which is going to be going down to an ultra low manager special prices. Plus we've also got acrylic displays coming up in the 11th.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Friday, the 7th of February, and we've got such beautiful things in the show. In the 9 a.m, I've got a new box of Lucite flowers, well, new to me anyway, and it's really beautiful because it's got 2 different types of leaves in there, and I love working with the leaves in the Lucite because you can make some real sort of floral and spring designs, which I'm really looking forward to making. And in the 12, we've got a new product to JM, and that is a mesh ribbon. which you can make your structural designs, flowers. You can really have fun playing with this technique. So I'll be showing you how to use that in the 12. So I really hope you're well. I hope you can join me and the amazing team on Friday. I'll see you then. Take care.
Friday to Sunday, we have the Manager's Edit weekend on JewelleryMaker.
What does that mean, I hear you say? So a manager's edit is myself and a selection of the managers have picked all the products.
We've got sterling silver, we've got base metal, we've got garnets, we've got pearls, we've got new displays.
That means incredible prices, incredible products.
All of them will be going to Manager's special prices.
So join us on JewelleryMaker for the manager's edit.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am really looking forward to joining you all this Sunday, the 9th of February, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I don't know how we've done it, but we've managed to find some more of the 6mm selenite rounds that we brought to you a couple of weeks ago in these incredible spring pastel colours. We've got yellow, green, pink, and the most incredible orange. Absolutely beautiful. And this is just a couple of the pieces that I've made that I'll be able to show you on the show. Absolutely just says spring, doesn't it? And then at 12 o'clock, one of my favourite gemstones, but I've never seen it quite like this. We've got 2 beautiful bundles of aventurine. We've got a multicoloured bundle, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds in orange, blue, and this absolutely beautiful green. I made these incredible little earrings, which I can't wait to share with you. And then never seen aventurine like this before. We have got the most beautiful 3-strand bundle of orange ombre aventurine. This is one of a knotted necklace that I've made, and the tutorial, which you're going to get free of charge when you purchase any of the bundles, is to make from start to finish this beautiful 4mm ombre netted cuff. All of these gemstones here off on 1 strand. This are with all 4mm rounds. So I can't wait to share this with you. So that's this Sunday, the 9th of February. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. I've got all this to show you and so much more. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
It's Claire Macdonald!
Oh dear.
Not that you've been anywhere, but you had to give Liam your mic, didn't you?
I was just, yeah.
Are you a bit speechless?
Yes, yeah.
Are you a little bit shell-shocked?
I loved it, yeah. But
he is unique.
he is completely.
Do you know, we love our Liam. Generally do. I love the fact that he walks that fine line. Sometimes just tiptoes over it a little bit.
Sometimes jumps quite a bit.
Yeah. Like today.
Yeah. Very funny.
Oh my goodness me. Unbelievable. JewelleryMaker's Got Talent, Manager Special Deals. Can we also just recognise as well that our lovely producer Tom Neary, who says, I ain't got no talent. He has. He's got, hey, what's that? Have you seen him making those Canva slides that you see, the menus? He's also a good footballer. He's a good footballer, cricketer as well. Does he play cricket? Didn't know that.
And he's lovely, isn't he?
He is lovely.
Yeah.
He is lovely, isn't he?
Gives a nice hug as well.
Does he give a good cuddle? Absolutely gives a good cuddle. What's your talent, Becky? Have you got a hidden talent? I bet you have. I bet you have. One talent. Ross, what's your hidden talent? Ross? Yeah. A very good memory, he says.
Oh.
Have you? See, I have the polar opposite. It's a blessing and a curse. I've got a terrible memory, I have.
Yeah, shocking.
Really bad. Adam, what's your hidden talent? Oh. He makes the most amazing sound like a drop of water. Oh, I can't. You doing that? Ah, Tom can do that too. I can't do it.
Very good.
Literally, yeah, enough, because my party trick actually probably isn't TV. Now, Ross has been holding on to this next mega deal before we bring you the
Love it.
Nan Hong. So, we've got what? Another Who Needs a Manager special deal.
Yeah.
It's catchy, isn't it? Catchy. How about no? Clary. Ross says, you see those managers coming in here, giving it the big un. Check this out. So I bet none of you have got the guts to do what he's about to do. Come in here flexing your muscles. Who do you think you are? We don't need a manager special deal. We can do the most amazing deals anyway. This is Ross going, huh, huh. Right then. He's proper flexing. But Ross, in all seriousness, you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. You have chosen to do it with an irreplaceable pearl. Remember, the future, it might be 9 years now. 9 years of Tahitian pearl harvests have been bought out, exclusivity, so nobody can actually buy directly from the Tahitian pearl farms. What that means is the only Tahitian pearls, let me just check if it's half drilled, it's through drilled, the only Tahitian pearls that are available on the secondary market. And what's going to happen? If you see pearl traders, they're going to hike their price up. We've got that footage. Do you remember that lovely gentleman that Dave was chatting to? I can't remember where it was. And he's talking specifically about your South Sea and your Tahitian pearls, wasn't he? You know the ones, ads? Yeah. Can we show it, Liam? Liam, right, Ross always called you Liam then. I want to show you this because before we do that though, Ross is going to just have a strongly worded conversation with me, I think. Right, what? You're putting it on pre-order so you can shop during the VT, but watch this. Joking aside, it is serious because we're talking about, without doubt, one of the world's most desirable cultured pearls, and it is natural. Never mind the manager's special deals. This is going to outshine those jewellery makers. And check this out, current information of what's going on in the pearl industry.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which, you know, you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
And that same message is coming direct from Tucson, as our team are there as we speak. You aren't picking up a Tahitian pearl. Firstly, the supply is massively down because obviously exclusivity. But if you want to buy, noticed how they were individual there as well? They weren't on strands, were they? The Tahitian pearls were individual. You aren't picking up Tahitian pearls for less than thousands upon thousands of pounds. I mean, look, 8,290, 8,500, and they are single Tahitian pearls. You know, I think the most affordable, oh yeah, just at the top, which lacks colour, I would say, is £3,720. It is a natural Tahitian pearl, and what I have before me is a natural Tahitian pearl. It's not just about price. Tahitian pearls have always had that level of luxury attached to them, that level of desirability attached to them. And these were what, sorry? This information that we're about to show you is from a visit in 2023, but nothing has changed. Well, no, if anything, it's gone, I was about to say, yes, it has changed. It's gone up. It hasn't gone down, is my point. But this message is from our team, and they are referencing, obviously, Tahitian pearls. What they say is, these strands that we have provided with the colours that yours display are selling for $50,000 wholesale right now in the market. The Tahitian pearl industry has changed overnight. Whole harvests have been reserved for the next 10 years. So that was in 2023. A genuine conch necklace will be more affordable right now. That last sentence is absolutely jaw-dropping. Because let's not forget, jewellery makers, a Tahitian pearl is harvested. You know, they are being harvested as we speak right now. They haven't run out, they haven't mined out or anything like that, but they are still being harvested. But such is the appetite for this particular variety of pearl that the entire future harvests have literally been purchased, which would have cost, I mean, I don't know the answer, but multiple millions and millions and millions of pounds. I mean, billions probably. They go on to say, the genius thing that the team have done is source the largest pearls from harvests over the last few years. Anything 18 millimetre and over, these are crazy prices now, obviously. Because they are the only team who can facet this material, okay, so they're talking about faceting them there. But if you look at that photograph in terms of size, a 13 mil Tahitian pearl, even with the pits, is 1,500 for a single Tahitian pearl. And by the way, that's still way cheaper than what we saw on that stand, isn't it? Still less than 3,700. So if you read at the bottom paragraph, Tahitians are the most expensive pearls in the world now. The power of social media. The power. One single photograph. And Nini is like she's a huge celebrity over in the East, effectively. But that one photograph of her wearing a necklace of Tahitian pearls has changed the future for Tahitian pearls. We are about to bring you a genuine, certified Tahitian pearl, but, and let me just explain before we bring the graphics live, the only way that we are able to bring you this Tahitian pearl at the price that you're about to see is because we bought it pre all of this. Our team, and I think this is something like, all joking aside, our team do an absolutely amazing job at keeping their ear very close to the ground and seeing what could potentially happen. So do you remember, I mean, a few of us spotted it, I think it was just before lockdown, when there was rumours of lockdown. Okay, well that's going to have a massive impact on pearls, because you can't walk away from a pearl harvest. You can walk away from other gemstones, but you can't walk away from a pearl harvest. So you knew something was going to happen, but we didn't, it was almost like a double explosion in the pearl industry. We're bringing you an opportunity to acquire a pearl that was harvested pre this, and we are going to completely obliterate any deal that you have seen from any of our managers. There are 30 of these available, a beautiful Baroque. We know we have jewellers who shop with us. We know this. And we know that jewellers who hear the very mention of Tahitian pearl and will be reaching for the phone lines already to make a suite of jewellery, maybe multi-buying. You won't get a better deal than today. And we cannot replace it. We can't replace it because it's, remember, exclusivity for the next 9 years. Good luck to everybody. We've got 30 available. If you own Tahitian pearl, fantastic. It's the most expensive pearl in the world right now. Good luck to each and every single one of you, because there's 30 and that won't be enough. We're going to obliterate every single manager special deal that you've seen so far. Oh, I'm excited by that. A quarter of the stock, a third, has already been allocated, lovely jewellery makers. It's through drilled as well, if I can just pick it up for 1 second. It is through drilled, so you can literally just suspend that beautifully from a head pin, and away you go. Yeah, pop it on a head pin, wrap loop, peg bail, whichever you wish, and away you go. Look at those colours though.
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's all totally and utterly natural. Samantha, Karen, Kent, Lucy. Our team travel the world. They go to Las Vegas, they go to Tucson, they go to Hong Kong, they go to China, they go to all the biggest gem fairs in the world. And they don't just do it for buying. They do it to gain that information. Yeah, you're right, Ross. Saying it as it is, £999 is already smashing every other Tahitian pearl price tag that we've referenced. However, we get a great deal, you get a great deal. Instead, we're going to half the price. Jane in Lancashire, hello my lovely, who has messaged in literally seconds ago. Hi Jane. I put 1 Tahitian in a grey jadeite. The insurance quote for the knotted necklace was £3,000. I made it for £200 thanks to JewelleryMaker. 1 single Tahitian pearl with beautiful jade. You think about today, honestly, the quality of the gemstones that we bring you, and the variety as well. You know, we've brought you gemstone strands for £1.50 today, and we're also bringing you genuine jadeites and Tahitian pearls. It's the selection that you get. We're already at an unbelievable price. Sorry. The next price that you are going to look at is still not your final price. A huge opportunity for everybody to say that they own a Tahitian pearl. It's a lovely Baroque, so you're looking for kind of organic-like shapes. You're embracing those organic-like shapes. People will multi-buy. 30's not going to be enough. We have Tahitian pearl, and the only reason that we can bring you Tahitian pearls at these prices is because they were pre the Tahitian chaos. What, Ross? Lowest ever price, under £100, and we are going again in a big way. You're going to, Ross, did you just say I'm going to obliterate that price? Tahitians are the most expensive pearls in the world right now. And look at that price there, 1,500 for that pitted round. Look, whether it's round, whether it's baroque, whether it's whatever the shape. We have never taken a natural, beautiful, or this opportunity anywhere lower than the price that's on your screen. Until today. This is our, we don't need a manager special deal. I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Because Tahitians, I mean, again, going back to, and bearing in mind that gentleman that Dave was talking to were all wholesale prices, not RRP, they're wholesale prices. I think I'm ready, Ross, yeah, I think. I hope everybody at home is ready, first and foremost. Don't hesitate. This is our, who needs a manager special deal. That is ridiculous, isn't it? What if you try and find a genuine certified Tahitian pearl, a genuine one, not a dyed one, not a synthetic, like, oh, it looks like a Tahitian pearl, a genuine certified, authentic Tahitian pearl, you try and find one for under £50 anywhere else on this vast planet, I think you'll struggle, let's put it that way. Helena, Cumbria's got 2, West Sussex, hello to you Toyin, hello to you Brenda, Cheryl, Leslie, Carol, Oxfordshire, Samantha, Karen, Lucy, Kent. If you want multiples you need to get a wriggle on. Cheryl in London, you've got 2, Jane in Somerset, Mark in Staffordshire, Cumbria, Carol in Kent's going for the suite. Hello Thomas. Wow, what a beautiful pearl. It is, isn't it? Again, can I show that message direct from Jane, one of our customers who messaged in. Look, you can see at the bottom in smaller writing, 4 minutes ago. I put 1 Tahitian in a grey jadeite. The insurance quote, oops, I can't see it from there. The insurance quote for the knotted necklace was 3k. I made it for £200 thanks to JewelleryMaker. Make no doubt about it, jewellery makers, we do bring you luxury gemstones. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. The other thing on the back of what Jane has just messaged in, most jewellery makers who know a thing or two about their gemstones would never actually assume they're ever going to own natural type A grey jadeite and a genuine Tahitian pearl, but we open up those opportunities. You know, and have an appraisal for £3,000. You know, don't get me wrong, Jane, that would have cost you money, wouldn't it? It costs money to do it, but it's worthwhile because you also can't replace it. Why are things insured at those high prices? They are the replacement values, jewellery makers. We can't replace this at $49.99, and at no point take them. Say to the person that's valuing, don't tell them what you paid. Don't just say you don't know. Just say you don't know. They charge you a lot of money, let them earn it. Because they're also legally obligated to value it for that amount, so don't mention it. Toyin in London getting 4, Brenda in Milton Keynes getting 2, Helena's got 2, Leslie's got 3, Jane in Somerset, Cumbria's got 3, Irina, Cheryl's got 2, Carol's got 3, Barbara in West Sussex. Look at all the multi-buyers. If you've got it sat in your basket, it's not going to stay there very long. We only had 30. In fact, do you know how many? Look at that, £16.66. Oh. There's 5 left. That's a suite and a pair of earrings, isn't it? So Cheshire, if you get your 2 and Barbara gets her 2, that leaves 1. But there's also Mark, Oxfordshire, Samantha, Karen who wants 2, Kent and Lucy. Once they're all gone, they're gone. We can't, you know, what we have in terms of Tahitian pearls is what we have currently, and we don't know when, if. Never say never. Yes, the future harvests of exclusivity has been bought out, but there's still Tahitian pearls out there. Does that make sense? So we can buy it, but it will be on the secondary market, or it'll be direct from pearl traders like the gentleman that you saw earlier on, who are going to escalate their price. That's not, you know, that's not a criticism. They're going to do it. That's their industry. That's what they, you know, that gentleman would be at the booth at the Tucson Gem Fair. You know, they do the bulk of their business at that event. The bulk of their business, annual business at that event. So well done, everybody. Truly, absolutely amazing. Look at that pearl. You've just got it for an unbelievable price tag. Now, we still have that amazing masterclass project coming up with our lovely Claire. Don't forget about that. Frosted. It's a new parcel of frosted Amazonite, and we've got it in all the different sizes. You were loving this project, weren't you?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
That's gorgeous. That's true. Can't ski for toffee.
No.
But you can make nice jewellery.
Oh, thanks.
For sure, for sure. Let's do... oh, those. Do you like those?
I do. I love them.
They're so pretty, aren't they? 1,000 pack quantity on the back of Chloe's deal.
Oh, these are so pretty. Look at
those. Hang on. Let's get that Tahitian pearl. I'm going to put that over here somewhere safe, so I don't want to lose that.
Oh, these are lovely.
Let's just scoop a few out, shall we? Hang on.
Gosh, there's loads, isn't there?
Yeah, you get tons. Thousands, Claire. You get thousands of them. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm just scooping a few out so you can see. And they're pearlized. Can you see that?
Such
these are
pretty
so
colours.
beautiful. Oh, amazing. Look at all those. So, you get... How many in total? 1,000. 1,000. That's a lot of food.
That is, isn't it?
How perfect are these for bridal, can I just say?
Yeah.
Amazing for your bridal pieces. Perfect for your spring and summer. They're like little, if I hold one up with a pair of tweezers, they're like, forget-me-nots. Have they got 3 petals? I don't know. Anyway, they're like little pansies. There you go. Oh. I sounded like the monkey off Madagascar. Pansies. So, look how gorgeous they are. I like these, Ross. I like them a lot. Yeah, I do like these. He says you're gonna love this. Pretty colours.
Some of them have got 5 as well. Look.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get. So they're 3 and 5 petal.
Yeah.
And you also get instructions from Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw. We can't say her name without singing it. I don't know why. But we just do. So hang on. So yeah. I see what you're doing. Ross has just said if we took these to £1,000, that would be £1 per Thulite flower. Lucite. What did I say? Thulite. Lucite flower. No Thulite. Lucite. Lucite flower. And then your box for free. How about 10p each? And your box for free. That's good, isn't it? 10p? 10p?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. It's not our price though, Claire. How many you got, Russ? Just under 100. Are you ready, Claire?
I am. I'm ready.
Yeah. Are you ready, Bex? I think I'm ready. Are you ready, Ross? Adam is... Alex, you ready? I'm ready. He's ready. Adam, don't even have to ask him. He's born ready. Yes! We're at $49.99. You've got 1,000 of them. There's that many,
gorgeous.
They just fall out.
Yeah.
They just fall out. Oh my goodness me! 30-second clock. This is our, we don't need a manager. Oh, don't do that because they're literally going everywhere, aren't they? They're going everywhere. We don't need a manager special deal. There you go. Yeah, that's what this is. I mean, no, to be fair, they do have they are very useful, the management team. But on this occasion, we're going to do a manager special deal without them. They're so pretty. I've made a right mess now, haven't I? Better tidy these up, otherwise Alex won't like me. So I'll tidy them up, Alex. Don't worry. I'm not going to do a Liam and just throw them all over the floor. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. Look at all of these 1,000 lucite flowers with the pearlization. Pearlization. There's no we, Ross. I don't have a computer. What do you mean? You've made a mistake on what? Oh, okay, fair enough, touche. You do have the graphics in front of you though, El. And he says, and you've got the box in front of you. How did you not know there's 2,000 in there? Sorry, there is. Yeah. See what you did there? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, there is 1,000, Ross. 1,000 rainbow and 1,000 white. And you still get your downloadable instructions from Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw. Oh my goodness me, jewellery makers. There's 2,000, Ross. We made a boo-boo, haven't we? Plonkers. Absolute plonkers. That's Ross and I, by the way, just in case you're thinking. No, we're talking about ourselves. We're at $29.99, Roscoe. You get the box. That's going to keep you going. I mean, literally, you could just pop a head pin through there, Claire, couldn't you?
Yeah, really nice. Nice with seed beads.
Amazing! Amazing! The big old multi-gem strands. Yeah, I can do that.
This one here.
The big whopper of a carat weight. The big chunky monkey. Do you want to know the gems? Guess the gemstones, Claire, because actually I'm a bit stumped on that last one. Okay, yeah. So, no, go on, Ross, you tell us, because I'm already stumped on one. They are all natural.
Tiger's eye.
So, tiger's eye.
Amethyst.
Amethyst. That's Zambian amethyst.
Beautiful.
Jasper, red jasper. Natural.
Lapis.
Yeah, lapis. Yeah, natural. Is that Amazonite? Quartzite jade. That's yellow aventurine. Oh, that's really. What is this?
What is it?
That is not. Sorry, that is not green.
Yeah.
Look at that. I literally just yoinked that out. Seriously though, I was going. Do you know where I was going with this one? I was either thinking, gosh, could that be like a nephrite or could it be a tsavorite? It looks a bit tsavorite-y, doesn't it?
It's really intense, isn't it?
And they're all natural. Or should we do a special deal? 7 to 10 millimeters. Loving this. Ross, have we got quantity? It's a premiere.
It's incredible amethyst, isn't it? Wow, look at that.
What would you do with that?
I'm really liking all the. I'm liking to just keep them, you know, restrand them. Yeah, because
like
have
us.
all those. Yes. Well,
I don't mean visually. I mean like personality, colourful.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd mix them all up a little bit, like that Gumps inspiration that we.
Oh, nice.
That's the one, Ross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd mix it up, and I know this was created by Mark, wasn't it? Guest designer Mark, who took inspiration from the Gumps necklace. And they're jadeite, but it's literally mixing the beautiful colour wheels of jadeite. Well, there's nothing stopping us doing that with your different gemstones as well. I love that idea. Absolutely love it. Again, these are all totally natural. This has never been on your screens previously before, jewellery makers. 7 to 10 mil in their size. Ow. You're going to do what? 2 price crashes. The first price crash that you see is the price that Ross has been given on the sheet. The absolute lowest, Ross says, that you could take this to. I agree, more than fair. I agree. Yeah, that's ridiculous already. Absolutely ridiculous. I would pay that for the green aventurine.
It's glowing, isn't it?
In a minute though, Claire. If I did this, it's going to give you a hint. Yeah? Do you know what I mean by that? You know what we mean, don't you? Yeah. We are going to take that beautiful multicolour mixed gemstone strand. from various different locations all around the world, and we're going to half it. We are going to half that price tag. That's natural green aventurine, which is just completely insanely beautiful. That is beautiful quartzite jade. That's amazonite. That's lapis lazuli. That's red jasper. That's natural Zambian amethyst, and also your beautiful tiger's eye. And here we are, saying we're going to do it under £10. Oh my goodness, Ross, that is low mind. You know, there's not nearly enough people though, is there? Or is there? Crazy low.
So wonderful examples, aren't they, of the gemstones?
Yeah, because again, you're going back to, you are a collector straight away, aren't you, with something like this?
Yeah. And you can work with it, you know, like a rainbow colour palette.
Yeah, beautiful. Bex, can you pass me one of the white busts, one of the smaller white busts? Because they're just not that in between. You don't have to thank you, lovely. You don't have to reinvent the wheel on this. Just beautiful. If you walk past, you know, a high-end jewellers, and they are really embracing colour at the moment. So, and you saw that as a necklace, maybe with knots in between, or maybe some lengths of chain, or
chain be nice station necklace.
Section them out.
Yeah,
you ain't going to be seeing a single-figure price tag, are you? Linda in Shropshire, Susan in Glamorgan, Multi-Buy, Marion, well done to you, Elizabeth, hello to you, Midlothian, Lillian, Holland, hello to new customers, you know what to do. We've half that price, which is just ridiculous. It was already absolutely amazing at $19.99. Just the whole logistics of this, really. You know, I haven't got the time to obviously go into the rarity of each of those gemstones, but they are a Mother Nature's treasure, a natural one as well. So to be able to source you natural quality without any gem lab treatment from all these different locations around the world, and just to casually do it for a tenner it is. Let's never lose sight of how amazing that is.
And polished and drilled and ready to go, ready for you to. It's not like you've got to do anything yourself, is it? Ready to work
for a tenner.
Yeah.
For £10. Unbelievable. Again, well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. There's tons of you there. Now we have still got the most beautiful Nan Hong agate. Okay. We're actually going to have to bring that to you on another day because we have run out of time. We've penciled it in. If you are desperate for the Nan Hong, and believe me, we will include it in the show. If you want the Nan Hong, it's coming up on Tuesday now. Pencil it in for Tuesday. But prepare yourselves for one of the most breathtaking. Honestly, this should be called something like Sea Breeze. It's such a beautiful design, Claire. Now, Amazonite is our gemstone of the year. It was voted gemstone of the year at on our New Year awards. And we also kind of have seen the progression and the growth of this beautiful gemstone. We've seen locations, again, get bought out exclusivity. We are going to put Claire's amazing project on pre-order. You have all the sizes. So you have 10, 8, 6 and 4. And you get lovely sterling silver components. But there's a little hidden surprise with these, Claire, isn't there?
Yes, there is, yeah. It's new, isn't it?
It's that matte effect. So beautiful. If you've not seen our newest parcel with this lovely, what I suppose it's referred to as like a satin effect, isn't it?
It's like frosting, isn't it?
Frosting.
Frost, yeah.
This project you're going to absolutely love. Beautiful jewellery from our lovely Claire. Don't go anywhere. Join us after this.
Friday to Sunday, we have the Manager's Edit weekend on JewelleryMaker.
What does that mean, I hear you say? So a Manager's Edit is myself and a selection of the managers have picked all the products.
We've got sterling silver, we've got base metal, we've got garnets, we've got pearls, we've got new displays.
That means incredible prices, incredible products.
All of them will be going to Manager's special prices.
So join us on JewelleryMaker for the Manager's Edit.
it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Friday, the 7th of February, and we've got such beautiful things in the show. In the 9 a.m, I've got a new box of Lucite flowers, well, new to me anyway, and it's really, really beautiful because it's got 2 different types of leaves in there, and I love working with the leaves in the Lucite because you can make some real sort of floral and spring designs, which I'm really looking forward to making. And in the 12, we've got a new project to JM, and that is a mesh ribbon, which you can make your structural designs, flowers. You can really have fun playing with this technique. So I'll be showing you how to use that in the 12. So I really hope you're well. I hope you can join me and the amazing team on Friday. I'll see you then. Take care.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm really happy to be able to tell you I'm going to be back on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of February, and in the 9 a.m. hour we've got a copper sheet metal and punching show, and these are the punches that we're going to bring to the show, these wonderful Kayanta design elements, and I've used them to make all sorts of different patterns upon copper. And here's the one that's going to be in the project booklet. You can see there's beautiful little patterns made by these punches. And you can use them with other punches as well to make designs across your copper sheet, like this bangle here, building up to an intricate peacock flower pattern bangle like this one, using these punches as part of the design. So that's lovely. So that's a really lovely 9 a.m. hour. And the 12 p.m. hour, we've got a beautiful wire work project kit filled with, it's got square wire in it, which is lovely. It's got some twisted wire. You can see these are going to be in the project booklets that I made stars and moons and celestial elements with. And the project kit has got, it's beautiful actually, it's got chains, these little star elements in, so you can actually make this little moon. That's going to be in the tutorial booklet as well. And it's got some little opal cabochons in, which I put into the bodies of these butterflies as well. So that project kit is packed with beautiful wire and charm elements as well. So we're going to have a lovely time on Saturday the 8th of February working with sheet metal and punches in 9 a.m. hour, and a wonderful wire kit in the project in the 12 p.m. hour. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Coming up this Friday on JewelleryMaker, we've got wire mesh forming sculptures. We've had them years ago. We've got them in the 12 o'clock hour. Lucite flowers are absolutely stunning. She's going to be working with those in the 9 o'clock hour. Now your deal of the day, oh my gosh, it's a pearl mega bundle, 3 strands of the most luxurious pearls. We've got limited quantities available, but it's going to be the most incredible price. And your early bird special, we've got a strand which is going to be going down to an ultra low manager special prices. Plus we've also got acrylic displays coming up in the 11th.
As if it's cold in here, isn't it, Claire?
It's so cold.
Oh, we better warm ourselves up, haven't we? With some amazing deals. Amazing deals. Now, I've been really excited about this project. Firstly, Claire, because you've got the most beautiful piece of jewellery here.
Oh, thanks.
That's stunning.
It was really lovely to make. Really, I'm really enjoying at the moment. I feel like I'm having, gemstones that are same gemstone, different sizes, and I'm really enjoying working with them. Really enjoying working with them. That movement and bubble style.
Yeah, and I think if you go for something, say, like and I love both of these, but if you imagine like a simple graduation, which is not by any means simple, by the way, and you could create that too out of this project. Just how different that is, and I'm going to say it's much more traditional if you had a sort of simple graduation.
Yes,
However, this is a little bit more fun. It's a little bit more playful. It's taking all of those gorgeous sizes and mixing them up together.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this. Now, I have to say, I'm amazed by the quantity of these. we all know the current situation of Amazonite, don't we? You've had literally Ross, who's been very integral in the Amazonite journey here at JM anyway, because you've been part of the buying team on this instance. But before our very eyes, and we kind of, let's take us a step back for a second. Round about 2023, I'm going to say, maybe the latter part of 2023, certainly we as a team started discussing the fact that Amazonite, one of the biggest new coloured gemstones in the industry. I think Monica Veneda did a lot to actually get Amazonite where it is today, Monica Veneda, the jewellers, because they're a designer brand, but they're kind of that middle of the road designer brand. They're not sort of ludicrously expensive. So I think she certainly started or gained some traction for this beautiful gemstone. But make no doubt about it, it dates back thousands of years in terms of popularity in jewellery, but I'm talking more the current jewellery world. And then in 2023, we started talking about it, didn't we? Going, things are happening with Amazonite. There's going to be some big changes on it because the quality that, or the variation, let's put it that way, that we started offering, you know, was very different. All of a sudden we had these completely translucent Peruvian examples, which we can't get now, by the way, that we'd never ever seen previously before. And then it was David Yurman, wasn't it, the first designer that we actually spotted working with Amazonite. Working with Amazonite with that wonderful tropical blue. But very quickly after David Yurman came a list of other high-end jewellery designers like Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton hit the headline saying, launching their Colour Blossom Amazonite necklace, which was the first time that that brand had ever used that gemstone. And that was launched to the world in 2024. And if you want to treat yourself to a Louis Vuitton Colour Blossom Amazonite necklace, by the way, you're talking £31,500. Look, that's about the same price actually as an Alhambra, depending on the gemstone. But it then very quickly escalated, because it wasn't just, well, not escalated, the growth exploded elsewhere. You've also got Louis Vuitton, and then you have Messika and Boucherer. First time in their 136-year history that they include Amazonite in their collection. For the very, very first time. Do you want to know how much that is? By the way, there you go. For the bank bracelet, £20,000. For that bracelet. Yes, you might go, okay, yeah, but there's gold. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of gold in there, granted. There's also diamonds, melee diamonds, mind. But it's the Amazonite that they're choosing to put with it. Now, you know, you've got to think about it. Messika and Boucherer, they could have gone with Paraiba tourmaline, couldn't they? If they wanted that colour, they could have gone with Paraiba tourmaline. They deliberately chose Amazonite because I think many of us across, you know, from your luxury jewellers to your Monica Venedas, to us even in the studio, absolutely can see the rise in the popularity of this gemstone. And it doesn't just end with Louis Vuitton and Messika and Boucherer. Cartier, one of the biggest names in the jewellery world, one of the most iconic jewellery brands in the jewellery world, add it to their collection. Cartier, new additions to the Clash collection. If you want to see the price on those, the ring is £13,500, the bracelet is £60,500, one earring, just one, £14,800, and if you want the Panther de Cartier, which is basically Amazonite teamed alongside lapis lazuli, you're talking 150 grand. Now, listen, I'm not making comparisons here. Obviously, I'm very aware that we are jewellery creators and jewellery makers ourselves, but the fact is they are working with this material, and I'm not sitting here saying that if we were to get ours valued that it's going to be £150,000 or whatever, but it's the materials that we're working with. What I will mention is we bring you lapis lazuli, we bring you Amazonite, and we bring you your precious metals. Let's show you some more. Pomelato, teamed Amazonite with Paraiba tourmaline and chrysocolla. That is price on application. So I don't know what that is, but if it says POA, I can't afford it. Pomelato in a choker with Amazonite. Price on application. So it's so important that we absolutely recognise the desirability, and isn't it wonderful that Amazonite is not singled out? I want to say singled out, that's wrong. It's always recognised as a beautiful gemstone. But why shouldn't it be with Paraiba? Why shouldn't it be teamed with Colombian emerald? Colombian emerald in the centre. Amazonite. A one-of-a-kind piece from Irene Newith. So this parcel is brand new. Every time that we've brought you the Colorado, the Peruvian, we do have some Madagascan, don't we? But yeah, I meant the original parcel that we launched, the original one, which wasn't satin. Or is that sold out now? It's sold out. There you go. This is Madagascan, but you haven't seen it like this before. This is the launch with Claire's project. I've got 150 for you today. Claire, it's the first time we've ever brought you this beautiful frosting. I love this project. So, look at everything that you're getting. 4 strands, 4 sizes, all natural, and you get your clasp as well. This is on pre-order right now. Do shop ahead. We're going to get into the demonstration, and but you can secure yours so you don't miss out. Claire,
Okay.
I think you literally called this frost Amazonite.
Yes, yeah, it's
beautiful. Talk us through that design.
So I'm going to show you how to make that. So you just and that's what the instructions are about as well. So you just do your 2 strands in exactly the same way, and I'll go through how we make those up, and then you just add extra gemstones to that outer strand as well. It's just about I guess texture, isn't it? And you know, multi-strand pieces, and you can only do that because you've got so many of the gemstone in those different sizes. You know, so again, you're not thinking about, yes, you've got the different tones within the strand, but it's not that you haven't got to think about colour, anything like that. You've got the sizes there to work with. The drill holes in them are all brilliant, so it just flows really, really well. So if our starting point, so I've used all of mine, so I'm going to use a sort of a mix of, just gone through the bead scoop here, and so I'm going to use a variety of different beads that we've got here.
Yeah,
so if you have a look,
you put them all in one necklace.
I did, yeah, because you know, I just wanted it to be really sort of, you know, an indulgent and luxurious piece of jewellery. So if we have a look, and so I'm going to show you on here. So we're going to go through all of this in the demo as well, and it gives you the exact numbers on here. So I've drawn them out so that you can see them. And the details here. So you can see that the numbers there if you want it to be those exact sizes. Okay, so your starting point is going to be, so with something like this, it's about repetition. So the way I prefer to do it is if I'm doing something, I'm going to do it over and over and over again. I prefer to get all of those components out of the way in one go, and I tend to be quicker with that. So my starting point is we want to have lots of these. So I'm going to show you the difference now of these sort of, so if you're working with your gemstones on a head pin, whereas usually what we do is you'll get a really nice bubble style if you work with just doing a wrap loop. We're going to do it slightly differently. So to make those, and you can see so I need lots and lots of them. The quantities are in the instructions. So what I'm going to start to do, I've got all of the gemstones out, so, and I'm going to just, so you're doing, it's repetition, so I'm going to put them all onto the head pins, and you can see you do start to sort of speed up. So in each grouping around the larger gemstones, you're actually going to work with 6. And I've worked, so for every large stone, I've worked with the 1 mil and the 8, the 0.8. You're going to have 6 smaller stones around it, and that will be, some of them are the 4 and some of them are the 6 mil. But each grouping is you need 6 of them. So I'll just get that out. So I need 1 more. Okay, so tools wise, again, your basic tools. So to move that away for a minute. So I'm going to work with my round nose pliers here. So I've got the tip of the head pin, so pop that there. I'm going to roll around so that it takes the form of the pliers here. If you've got bail makers, you could do those as well. So I've got hardly anything coming out of the top of the pliers there. So what you don't want is, you don't want that. So if I move that out of the way, so we're going to have it so it's going to sit like that. Okay, and I'm going to start and I'm going to curl up, and I want that little tip there to be next to the tip there. Okay, I'm going to roll all the way down to the gemstone. Now what that's actually doing is it's almost giving me, I've attached the gemstone and it's almost acting like a spacer as well. So do another one of those, and you'll start to see how you really do speed up, because you're doing, you know, the same thing over and over again. So we're going to prep all of these, and again make sure, you know, that tip is staying up there in that direction. It's just, if you don't do it like that, if I did another one, so say I went like this, so I'm going to start here, I'm going to roll, so that the end of the head pin has gone that way. I just find it quite difficult, and it gets smaller and smaller because you're going up towards the tip, whereas the other way, you can see, so it's gone quite small there, whereas if I do it that way, I tend to just move it up, stay in the same place on my pliers, but I move up the pliers there. Okay, so do one more, and if you do have too much sticking out, what you can go in and do is you just then go in and snip that off. So you've prepped all of those, so you can see, so I've got loads and loads of those. All of your numbers are in here, so you can see I've got 4 mil, you'd have 24 of them, 6 mil, you'd have 36 of them. So you've got all of those there. Okay, so our layout now. So if I just start to bring these, I'm going to move these down. So I'm going to have a mix of, I'm going to move a few of these. So I'm going to use, I might have to borrow one of your strands actually.
You want
is that okay? Is that all right? Sorry.
Can Claire borrow a strand? Yeah,
is that
go
all right?
for it, Claire. Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
Thank
treat
you.
Yourself.
So
You're worth it.
I'm going to have the 8 mil.
Yeah,
so
okay.
if we look on the board, I'm going to use a mix of. So I've got my. We're actually going to have these. We might have these as our 6, although they're smaller, but I've got more of them. So they're going to be my 6 mil. These ones here are going to be my 4 mil. So you'll have to just imagine that they're the other way around, but we needed more of those ones of the 6 mil. Okay, so they represent our 4, and these are the 6, and these ones are going to be the 1. Okay, and then these are the actual 8.
The idea of mixing up colours too.
Yeah, this would work. This would work really well, you know, if you are going to mix as well. Okay, so you have got the option, if you were going to maybe add in other gemstones as well, because on the clasp you've actually got 3. It's a multi-strand, clasp. So you could have, you could do this 3 times if you were going to mix in other gemstones. So I've got my beading thread. I'm going to start, so I'm not going to put any crimps or anything, so I can add in from either end. So my starting point is going to be, because you get that the shorter strand of the 1 mil, so I'm going to add that one in first. Okay, so I've got all of my components here. So what I'm then going to add in, so if I just move these, I'm going to group these into 3, so I've got little groups of 6. And just keep those here. So remember, these ones actually, although they're smaller, these ones represent the 6 mil. So I want a slightly larger cluster in the middle. So what I'm going to have is I'm going to take them, and on this time I'm going to have, on this side, I'm going to go with the bead first, and then it's going to look like the spacer. So that's going to go in. So I'm on to follow that. So rather than it being then spacer first, you do want to have an order of these so that they sit nicely. So remember, bead side first, and let that fall, and bead side first. Okay, so that's going to sit in there. Then you're going to take your 3 lots of your 8 mil, and let's pop that on, and that's going to sit there. And then I'm going to take now, so we're going to jump up to use these ones.
Garnet in there?
Yes, so these are some of my demo ones. They're good. They show up really well. So now this will show you if you do it slightly differently. So what we haven't got here, can you see it's a wrap loop? So you'll see how it sits differently now. So it might be quite good to see how this sits. So remember, these would be the 4. So, and you can see the difference now of the space that it takes up by doing the slightly different rather than the wrap loop. You can see, so whereas this is taking up at least, say, about 1 centimetre, this one all clusters together and it gives you that very, very different look. Totally, you know, up to you. But if you do everything with a wrap loop rather than those coils, you're probably going to need more gemstones. So I've got that one, and then so we're also going to have, and we're going to pop our 1 mil on, and again, so then I'll pop on the 3 here. So remember, these are our 4, these represent the 4 mil, and pop that on there.
We have got some head pins which we can put on screen for
Oh,
you
amazing.
as well, jewellery makers. These are, do you say the longer ones? Yeah, which is what you've used, Claire, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because they've got
lovely,
that flat
lovely.
detail.
So that's,
they are limited. There is only 70. We normally have hundreds, don't we, Claire, when we bring these to air? But sadly, I've only got 70 available for you today. So if you're desperate for your head pins, these, as you can see, they've got the flat detail that Claire's actually used in that necklace as well. Now we do have the ones with the ball detail as well, which are coming up just after. But right now, if you want the 40mm length and you want the flat detail, then these are the ones for you. A pack of 30. Pack of 30. Nice and easy maths. £1
such a useful finding, and really nice to work with.
You use a lot of head pins,
yeah,
don't
I do.
you?
Yeah, and you can never, ever, ever, ever have enough.
No.
You
I
them.
always run out of hairpins.
Yeah.
Every single time. So, $29.99. It's precious metal. Solid 925 sterling silver. Getting 30 of them. How about then, Claire, if we half that price?
Super.
We're not closing it. Stock up whilst you get the chance, jewellery makers, because we don't see. I'd love to be able to bring you things like your essential findings on a daily basis, but sadly you can't. It's just not possible. Just not possible. Yeah, we don't have the power. We do. I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. That's a terrible impression, isn't it? What was that from? Star trekking across the universe. $12.99. Sorry. Oh. I apologise. I don't even know where it's come from. Has been a proper odd day today. A very strange day today.
I think that's a lot to do with Liam, isn't it?
Oh, it's all to do with Liam. It's all Liam.
Yeah.
100% all Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah, without doubt. Like, to be fair, it's not Chloe, it's Liam.
No, yeah.
$12.99 jewellery makers. Stock up your stashes because genuinely we don't have essential. The ones that you would, you'd think, oh, I'll just pop in there. Like, oh, I'll just go in and get some milk, from the food shop. Unfortunately, we're not able to because they're precious metal.
And it does. It will give you a very, very different look if you've got that flat head to the.
Like little mirrors, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. And so it's really nice if you've got both. Maybe try it. You don't have to actually finish the wrap loop, but just pop it on and see what it looks like at the end, because it does give you a different. I think it gives you that added luster, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally. Well, it's all precious metal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Lots of you multi-buying, stocking up their stashes. Well done. We will bring you the smaller size in a moment, but first back to our
Okay. So we're still working up this side of the pattern. So our next bit. So if we gather all our components, get them all ready. So remember, all you need to think about. So I've popped on another 3 8mm. So remember, this was the 4. So now back to the 6. So on this one, I am going, let me try and I'm going to go coil first. So I'm going to go coil first, coil first, coil first. Let those slide down, and then we're going to go with, again, we want our 1 mil, and that's going to sit on there. So then on the other side of it, we're going to have bead first, bead first, bead first, and then you want your 3 8mm. So I know this has got obviously the different colours. If you're working with this project, all you're going to see is that texture. It's not going to be about different colours. It's going to be about different sizes, the movement that it gives you. And you can see. So I'm going to come now onto this side. So again, let's get out all our components ready. So we're going the reverse now. So where we had this one here, so this time we're going to go bead first. Bead first.
I'm really confused by what you're saying there. Bead first. Which one?
So if you have a look at, can you see on here?
Yeah.
So the way I put those on, the bead is going onto the thread first. So if I pop it, if I go on the end of so I've got my bead first, which goes like that. Yeah.
Oh,
if I was doing the coil, goes away. Yeah. If I was doing the coil first, I'd go that way.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yes, get that. Do you know when you're trying to think?
What?
I was like, don't say anything, you'll get it in a minute.
No, you should definitely say something.
I was like, I don't know what you mean.
What are you talking about?
Do you mean bead first?
Yeah.
We've just brought the smaller size head pins. We're going to bring those to air. There is only 40, so these actually have the ball detail. So they are very limited, jewellery makers. So should we do a little clearance last of stock for essential findings? I know there's no logic. You get a pack of 50 of them, they are solid sterling silver. Just gives you, what about mixing the ball head pins with the flat head pins?
Yeah, nice. So you could maybe do all your 6mm in the ball and then the 4 in the flat, or vice versa, couldn't you?
£10, nice. Claire, for a pack of 50.
Lovely. Definitely stock up on
deal,
those. Yeah.
You're right. You always do sell out of run out of head pins, don't you? It's one of those that and you can't really make them. Well, you can, but it's
very time consuming, isn't it? And like I say, if you were doing that, I mean, for this, you're going to need whatever the maths is on that.
Lots.
A lot.
Just say that.
Yeah.
There you go. £10 today. Sorry, back to you. So bead first, coil first.
That's right. Yeah. So now with this one, if you're doing it as a wrap loop, you don't need to worry about bead and coil first. But so this is going to be 4 mil. Okay, so these ones can just go on, and again you'll be able to see the difference. So now I've run out. So again, this represents the 1 mil. So let's pop that on there. And again, so I'm going to go, and that's going to go on there. And it just gives it that nice framing of those, because they're really impressive, those, you know, where you've got the largest, the 1 mil. So it's giving it that framing, and it draws your eye to it. So again, on this one, I need the 3.8. And let's bring that down. So you can see, so it's going to be that, it's a mirror image of here. So again, I'm going to just go with this one. So it's the last time, Elle, I will do I'm going to do coil first. Okay, coil first and coil first.
Right.
Large stone. So now on this side, I'm going to do, on the opposite side, bead first, bead first. No, bead first.
Bead, Adam. Bead.
And then
bead.
Bead, bead.
But normal bead.
Normal bead. On.
Okay.
So you can see now how that then builds up. And then you're going to, obviously you keep doing that. So I'm going to have a few more of those sections here, and then into your clasp.
Amazing! I love
So it
this.
works well, doesn't
And
it?
you're so right. That little part, that little coil that most of us would probably, when we first started, cut away.
Yes, don't do that. No, don't
do
do
that. Because look at they're like
nice
little,
spacer and added luster.
Yeah, it's like a little gizmo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, you have been on these, pre-ordering on these jewellery makers. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. So to get hold of yours, it is the first new frosted Amazonite
It's really lovely.
parcel that we've had in absolutely ages.
Give that on back, sorry. There we are.
Did you know as well, thank you, lovely, did you know that actually the frosted gemstones, because we've done it in a few different gems over the years, is actually, in terms of the process, much more costly and time consuming than polishing. So in polishing, basically, they almost tumble them, I guess. But these have to be kind of like, I don't want to say sandblast, because it's probably way more advanced than that, but it is much, I know it takes a lot longer to do, and it is usually more expensive. So within this, you are getting 4 strands. Obviously, this is one that Claire's borrowed. 10, 8, 6, and 4mm. But then also, you get this absolutely beautiful decorative clasp, which is a multi-row, yeah? And Claire's instructions. This is brand new. We had 150. Totally natural Amazonite with that gorgeous frosting across the surface. They are 30 centimetre strands, with the exception of the 10mm, which we've shortened to 10 centimetres. That helps us to reduce that price point down. It's exciting because I'm seeing your Colombian, your Peruvian, your Madagascan quality in the colours, but it's like that wonderfully, almost like mysterious glow that you get from the sandblasting. Not sandblasting, frosting. That's much more romantic, isn't it? But again, Claire, what a lovely design. You know, you've used all of it in this amazing piece. It's so. I like the fact that it's so different to what we've looked at previously. You've got Cartier, that necklace that was £150,000 is simply stranded, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Minimal technique.
Yeah.
Still, I'm sure it's gorgeous, don't get me wrong. Whereas this has got a design element to it. Yes, the one. There's not even a clasp, I don't think. I don't think so. I don't think there's even a clasp. You've got the occasional white gold bead, but I don't think there's actually a clasp. £150,000 for that. We're going to bring you, right now, if this was a showcase, which it very well could be, couldn't it? Ross could have stepped into the studio, this could have been a showcase, we could have spoke about each and every single one of those strands individually. And by the way, the going rate on Amazonite for an 8mm is about $79.99. So you know that $99.99 is an unbelievable deal, don't you? $79.99 for your 8mm, and you've got £20 for the 10mm, 6mm, and your 4mm. That's unbelievable. And let's not exclude the class. But we do have a big quantity. Plus it's in Claire's project. So we're not stopping there. I really like the more pastel shade. Your next price crash is still not where we're closing. For 4 amazing strands, large sizes as well. The 10 mil surely could be $99.99, surely. You're not paying that though. We've got a big quantity. Next price, still not where we're closing. Georgina and Cheryl and Justin and Renata and Sharon, new customers getting involved as well. $49.99 Jewellery Maker, still not where we are closing though. Seriously. You've made that for $49.99?
I know, yeah, madness, isn't it?
Again, when I have to go back to the fact that when you do showcases, $49.99 may be the price for one of those strands. That's right now. It's £10 per component. The clasp, the Amazonite, that's £10 per component. Ridiculous. And it's not. I like that modern twist on it, that beautiful frosting across the surface. You can still see the quality, you can still see that beautiful glow. If it was a showcase, absolutely no way on earth you'd be talking about a tenner each. No way on earth. We have got a big quantity of these though, Jewellery Makers. So, Gemstone of the Year, #1 Gemstone of the Year as voted by your good selves on New Year's Award ceremony. I could see why, and we actually predicted it like throughout the course, probably from the latter parts of 2023. We knew big things were coming for this gemstone. £39.99 only for everything. So that's £10 per strand, class for free, and instructions for free. These should be more expensive because they're frosted. They should be more expensive. You know, look at the quality of these colours here. Look at those amazing qualities. And Ross, didn't you say that our lovely sister channel wanted to do Amazonite, the icy Amazonite, as their flagship for the birthday celebrations, but were sadly unable to actually get hold of it because there's so little available. Well, and you've got to remember, we are still competing with your Boucherer. We are still competing with your Louis Vuitton, Irene Lewis, all of the above.
Yeah.
And they can have deeper pockets than we do. Plus, we don't want to bring it to you for the tens of thousands of pounds that you saw there. We want to bring it to you at affordable prices, $39.99. £10 per strand. No. Okay. It's one of our last deals of the manager's special deal show for us. It continues this week, but for us. We've been pushing this for the last hour, promoting it, shouting about how beautiful it is, but also how good the deal is going to be. You have 60 seconds to get yourself where you need to go. We're at £10 per strand. Are they natural? Absolutely. Genuine Amazonite with that beautiful bejewelled clasp, with Claire's amazing instructions. 4 strands. I'm quickly going to say this while that clock is ticking away, and I need to encourage you to join us on the web and on the phone lines before, because 150 might seem like loads. It's going to fly. It's going to fly. 30 seconds, we're crashing that price. We're dropping that price. But Ross, again, you know, people said before, oh, Jewellery Maker prices have gone up. They really haven't. We're bringing you 4 strands of Amazonite here for £40. That is unheard of in previous years. And we're going even lower.
Rounds with a special finish.
Frosted.
Yeah, and a graduation of the sizes.
Yeah, this would 100% be more, probably this price or way more. Today, though, we have 150. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. Unbelievable.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So 5 components. So you're talking like £6 per component.
So I mean, say you're going to do, I don't know, a fair, and you want to just do loads of stretchy bracelets. Use those as your focal.
Yeah.
You could use a couple of spacers, and then your varying sizes of those. You're going to have a lovely stack of bracelets, aren't you? You don't even have to add, and time-wise. you know,
do you know, and it's,
nothing.
Here at JewelleryMaker, and I don't just mean crew, obviously I'm talking about our lovely, wonderful audience as well. Like, you know a lot about gemstones, and you are probably more knowledgeable about what's coming in the future, I should say, as well, trends. So it just really hit home to me the other day. Like, my cousin who came up to visit with her family anyway, and she walks through the door. She's not a jeweller, she's not in the jewellery industry, obviously she likes jewellery, but my cousin walked through the door, and what gemstone is she wearing? Amazonite. And I was like, I like your necklace. She said, oh yeah, it's Amazonite. And I was like, oh yeah, I can tell. And she was going, but she said, oh, her husband had bought it for her for Christmas. You know, and she was fascinated by this amazing gemstone. I started telling her about Louis Vuitton and places like that using it now. And you're getting amazing quality with a really unique finish, I suppose, and you're just paying £6 per component.
Incredible.
That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. $29.99. That's a really good way of wording it, Ross. You're paying for your 4mm, and then you're getting everything else for free.
Gosh.
Including Claire's instructions. You're paying for your 4mm, which is a full 30 centimetre strand. Everything else for free. Well done, everybody. Agnes, West Sussex has got 2. Marge, Devon, Janice, Mark, Linda, Carol, Brenda, Valentina. Dorothy's multi-bought. Dawn, Maxine. Justin's multi-bought. Lanarkshire, Tracy in Merseyside, Tracy in Norfolk. Sandra, you get the idea. Lots of you there. Make sure you're checking out. Now, we have got, what, about 10 minutes? 10 minutes to squeeze in as many deals as we possibly can, Claire. Should we do a massive closeout? You had your eye on this the other day. How many? 18 grams. Claire had her eye on this, you know.
Oh.
Do you want to show everybody?
No, you can.
Okay.
I don't think I can trust myself. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah. 18 grams of solid sterling silver in a beautiful torque bangle. So you just literally squeeze it to size.
Oh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is lovely.
I wouldn't do anything to that.
No.
Literally wouldn't do anything to that. I suppose you could texture it. You could also have it
maybe
engraved.
Enamel maybe in the valley there.
Oh, enamelling.
Yeah.
It's a nice idea. That is absolutely beautiful. 18 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. I mean, how much is that going to be if you were to see it in a jeweller's? I'll show you the should-be price. This is very Elsa Peretti. There's quite an iconic Elsa Peretti cuff design, which is like this. It's that wonderful river of luster. We should be, we should be at $99.99. Today we're going to do a brand new low. There is only 30 though. It's probably the heaviest sterling silver bracelet we currently have within our vault.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. I would engrave in there, I think.
Yeah, nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is the only one we've ever commissioned. The Elsa Peretti, we've shown it before, the Elsa Peretti cuff bangle. That was the inspiration behind this piece. And you won't be paying £100 for it. You can still get it in Tiffany's & Co, I'm fairly sure. But they're fortunes. They're really expensive. Brand new low price tag. For the final, less than 30.
Oh.
18 grams. Can we even make it for that? Okay, yeah, we've taken it for, okay, Ross is just saying, not really, but, you know, the time that these have been in the vault, we need to maybe actually just do one of those fabulous closeout deals, last chance opportunities for the last 10 minutes of the show. Here we go, that's the one I was on about. Yeah, the Elsa Peretti, it's called the Bone Cuff. If you want to get that, and all right, it's a bit thicker, but can you see you've got that ripple, that ridge, £1,600, and it's in 925 sterling silver. Hello, Gloria. Hello, lovely. I have this. I never taken off. It is very substantial. Do you know that wonderful? It's beautiful, Gloria.
Lovely,
well done, you. With a bangle in particular, it is so important that it's solid. When I worked at the jewellers all those years ago, if people used to, you naturally look at the more affordable options, don't you, sometimes? But I have to say, on countless occasions, I quite often recommended customers don't go for hollow ones because they'll last 5 minutes. This is solid 925 sterling silver. What that basically means is if it were hollow, it will buckle and it's irreparable. You can literally see how solid the precious metal is within this. Yeah, so thank you, Gloria. I appreciate you messaging in. Sandria, Barbara, Hertfordshire's got 3. Anne, Devon, hello to you. Kathy, Nicolette, Pauline, Janice, Stella, Lisa, Tracy and Angela. It is a brand new low. We've never been anywhere near that low before. Never been. Oh, Claire's after it. Look. Oh. You know Claire loves it because her little hand starts doing this.
That is really nice, isn't it?
Okay, let's do, oh,
that's nice too, isn't it?
It's a lovely chain. Hang on. Yoink. Just been popping that on there. There it is. Show you the should be price. So you get 2 lengths of chain. Okay. We'll show you the previous closing price. Oh, really? These have closed at $12.99. What? And you're going even lower? Wait, that's 2 lengths, look. Of 30 centimetres each. If I hold one that way and then one that way, you get the idea. You're going lower than £6.50 for a sterling silver chain of 30 centimetres. What are we doing? Have you got a quantity of these? Just under 50 available.
Brilliant, because that'd be a nice chain for, if you're doing your station necklaces, something like that.
Yeah, you got the featherweights, didn't you, earlier on? You can use those in there. So, I mentioned yesterday that you don't have to be a silversmith with some chains because the links can be large enough. This is another one, isn't it, Claire? Mm-hmm. Well, you did that tassel design earlier on. For that.
Or, those lovely pearls that you did earlier on this morning.
There you go. You can see it literally. Oh. I had it and then I dropped it again. There you go. So you can just loop it directly onto your clasps.
Yeah, brilliant.
$7.99. That is complete madness.
And you can see, can't you, the thickness of that?
Yeah,
That's
like this.
Really substantial, like that. Yeah.
That's ridiculous, Ross. Unbelievable. Well done, everyone. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on that one. We've got the last 40. Oh, yes. Of your magnetic class. So, have you seen these? No. So, they're 2 in 1. So drop down box, 1 discount code. You can get the gold and you can get the silver. So, if I show you it like this. Hang on. It's a magnetic class, right? Like a torpedo-like design. Wait a minute. Here we are. Wait, sorry, dropped it.
Oh my gosh, it's like a heart.
Yeah. How good's that? And it's bejewelled.
Oh.
That's topaz in there, by the way. So you can either have it in a heart, and what I did on the launch of these was got 1/2 of each heart and mix them together, so it was like a dual colours. That really worked too.
I love it.
You can mix it up. $7.99. You like these, don't you?
I really like those.
They're so sweet, aren't they? With your topaz encrusted within. Precious metal. Precious metal. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out, last opportunities, especially in the silver. Silver is extremely, extremely limited. Now, Jewellery Makers, coming up, the continuations of your manager special on tomorrow's show. So make sure you tune in bright and early at 8 o'clock. You'll be joining the lovely Carol. You have Garnet as your 8 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure which managers are in on what day, but... then at 9 o'clock, you've got lovely Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw with a lucite flower. She loves a lucite flower. 10 o'clock, you've got 3 freshwater rice pearl strands, which are insane. By the way, I'm a little bit jealous of those, I'm not going to lie. 10 o'clock, you've got your clear acrylic displays. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got sculpted mesh.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Ooh, amazing kit. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. Oh, Claire Macdonald, we love you.
Aww.
When are you back, darling?
I'm back on Tuesday.
On Tuesday?
Tuesday. Is that with you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah! It's
Yay!
with us. Oh, have a lovely afternoon, everybody. So you got more managers' special deals coming your way. And make sure you check out your baskets on both of Claire's amazing projects. And throughout the course of the day, there's been some absolutely crazy deals, hasn't it? Have a wonderful afternoon. We love you.
Love
and
you.
we also love you. Take care.